from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together.
スーパーアイドルの笑顔よりもあの8月の午後よりも105セルシウスとよに光る君へ你不知道你有多可爱，一到后会笑笑着嘴唇起来。你从来都不轻言失败，对梦想的执着一直不曾更改。언제나나의곁에서지켜주는너 정말 고마워. 만나고 싶어 전부터 너 좋아한다고. Super idols, biggest smiles, nothing next to you. When you're shining like the sun in the midday hue, you've got nothing left to prove to me, 'cause you're perfect in every way. 人にきりじゃない歩いてゆこう、すべてを忘れ恋をして105セルシウスとよに光る君へ。在这独一无二属于我的时代，莫忘了初心藏在灯快去热爱，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春都成流水。하나 둘 셋 너는 내게 하나 둘 셋 나의 사랑 널 사랑해. I love how the twinkle in your eye emerges every time you turn to me and smile. I love how you're naturally kind. You're shy and yet you're still not afraid to say what's right. 優しい風吹いて隣以上もっと近く二人なら大丈夫そう言ったらきっと大丈夫だ。Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。Don't forget to wear your smile even when you fall. You can never really lose, love can conquer all. You've got nothing left to prove to me, 'cause you're perfect in every way. 세상 하나뿐인 나만의 너에게 너의 모든 사랑을 전부 줄 거야. 사랑스러운 이 눈빛 속에 난 푹 빠져버려는 걸. 아이 보여 보니 증거 And open up your weary mind. 一口ハッピー泣き
We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. Oh, 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 oh. 어떤 것은 검은색, 어떤 것은 하얀색. 색안경을 끼고 보면 어떡해. 넌 착한 사람이고 걘 나쁜 사람이고 재미없는 너의 세상은 So many shades of grey. 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어. Could easily phase away. 함부로 나를 좋아하지 마. Because I'm a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마 같은 나인걸 몰라. You're a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 미처 몰랐던 악마가 아니야. 내 숨쉬고 있어. I'm killing someone. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? Am I good? Am I bad? Ay. Are you good? Are you bad? Ay. 내가 제일 사랑하는 누군가는 또 다른 누군가에게는 gay. Say, are we good? Are we bad? Ay. What is good? What is bad? Ay. 네가 제일 미워하는 누군가는 사랑받는 누군가의 자식. Say, so many shades of grey. 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어. Could easily phase away. 함부로 나를 좋아하지 마. Because 1, 2 I'm a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마 같은 나인걸 몰라. You're a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 미처 몰랐던 악마가 아니야. 내 숨쉬고 있어. All villains. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마들이 우린걸 몰라. We're all villains. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 미처 몰랐던 악마 같은 우리를 좀 봐. I'm killing someone. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side.
Ha wow 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 wow. Ha wow 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 wow. Awa awa. Hey. Hello everybody and welcome to the Kitty Corner stream where the Kitty Corner does Kitty Corner things. I am your host, Doris Alanis. Thank you for the hype pat Ali. Ali the cat, more like Ali the cute. Got him. Got him. Ali over here being a big ol' heckin' cute ass nerd. Oh my god. Howdy Natsu. How you doing? How you do? How you do? Lurking while working? Lurking, working, twerking. Wait, no. What else rhymes with that? Forking? No, let's not. I'm just gonna like delicious hydration fluids. Yay. Hope you're doing well. Well, I hope you're doing well. You heckin' awesome nerd. You heckin' god. Yeah. What? Yeah. Anyways, Alright, as you may have noticed, if you're watching this on Twitch, I am in the Rimworld category. That means we're gonna have some more Rimworld. We're going to start some things off with a little more Rimworld. That's right, we are going to rim the world. Wait, hold on. Phrasing. I need to think of like better ways to brain. I require a better brain. What do you mean sus? You're sus. You right you you I can barely point because tracking only goes so far. You're sus, Estrella. Estrella, more like Sustrea. Ha, got him. Also, how you doing? How's everyone doing today? Ali, how you doing? Natsu, how you doing? Estrella, how you doing? How all y'all nerds doing? Hope y'all having a good day. Because you're having a good day. Waiting for nom-noms to be delivered? I'll deliver your nom-noms. Directly into my gullet. Heh. Get hacking got. Oh, Priximus! How you doing? Okay, Priximus is gassy. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ollie is being forced to do evil things like cooking. Aw, poor Ollie. Poor widow Ollie. Aw. Ollie is getting all, upsetificated because they has no cookings. They has no foods. They has to cooks. Meanwhile, Ollie's over here in game, just sleeping. Yep. Ollie's right here. Yep. Here are your skills, Ollie. Shooting, plants, crafting, and social. Those are your skills. Yeah. You're a greedy teetotaler. Teetotaler. You want your drugs. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Because you're greedy. Ah. Room impressiveness awful. Oh wow. That sucks. Well, maybe I'll eventually give you a better room. But not right now. Wish I was asleep. Mood. I know that feel. Let's see. Yeah, we still got all of this map to work with. And here's just the main complex. I guess you could say it's pretty complex. No, it's not really. It's just actually kind of simple. Oh, they left a gift. Cool. Alright. Nice. Right. How are we on food? Got lots of rice, potatoes, berries. Howdy, Shiro Luffy. How you doing? How is you? We're in winter right now. We have forced weather. You will have to settle for being cute. Yeah, Ollie is pretty cute. True facts. Natsu over here making the drugs. Well done, Natsu. What are you doing now? Hauling to the vent. Ah. Finally getting enough steel to make that vent. Because SK's over here mining. Mining away. Let's put it to 3 times. Fire! Fire! Was eating caramel brownie while I drink coconut flavor frappe at coffee shop. Well, that's awful fancy now, ain't it? Well, another fire? Where? Oh, it's already put out. I bought medium-sized frappe with flavor. Oh, very nice. Good old flavor. Meow. Only medium and small? Indeedly doodly. Your arms are noodly. Or something, I don't know. Oh. I'll be going to Finland this month, so not sure what prices are there. Maybe double? I have no idea. I'm not really familiar with that sort of thing. Ba 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 ha ba 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 ba. Alright. Let's see. Structure. We'll make walls out of slate. Oh. Walls only go that far. Okay. Well, in that case... Well, let's just not worry about it yet. Harvest some bushes. Bushes, baked beans. I actually have a story for y'all about baked beans. My mother, she wanted to have some baked beans earlier. But she thought that we had like baked beans that were 0 sugar, right? But she could not find any. So my suggestion was basically like, well, if you can't find any, why don't you just make some? Because we have like all the ingredients, you know. We've got a 0 sugar barbecue sauce. We have 0 sugar ketchup. We've got the white beans that they use for baked beans, you know. So just cook it. Is the zoo ticket over there where you live expensive? Probably. It's been many, many years since I last was at a zoo. Yeah. Quite a while ago. Don't have much meat left. How are they at cooking now? Level 5. Not quite at the next level. Is it Natsu that does the cooking? Oh, that's why. They aren't skilled in cooking. Learning speed is 35%. Man, gonna have to get ourselves a proper cook eventually. Because in Finland, check the ticket during the day. In Finland's capital costs 27 euros for one person. Damn. Well, I guess the only suggestion I would have is like, check the America prices or something. During the evening costs 17 euros. Dunno. Don't know what to tell you. Opens at 10 a.m., closes at 8 p.m. Okay. But it's on Archipelago. Now we know what else is on Archipelago. Disney. I mean, something probably. Tehe. Deconstruct. Remove floors. Oh. Oh no. My supplies! Should probably roof that area. Just in case. Build roof area. Would you live on an island country? I mean, as long as I didn't have to, like, talk to anyone, maybe. I mean, it would definitely be inconvenient, but, like, I don't know. Would I live there? Probably not, honestly. I'm just a hoe for convenience. Oh. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Meow. I could do some hunting. Oh, or taming. If I tame all of these boars and these alpacas, and then kill all these. Well, actually, can turkeys make eggs? That's the question. Can turkeys make eggs? Oh, they do make eggs. Yeah. I'll recruit the famale turkeys. Alright, good luck, Shiro Luffy. Alex Myers, howdy howdy. Over on the YouTube, how you doing? You're doing good? Heck yeah. That's very nice, very nice. Yay. Let's add another shelf here. Shelves are the way to go. They store more. Simple as that. Oh yeah. Meditation throne. I should make a throne room. Let's do it then. I don't remember what the qualifications were for a throne room, but let's go out another 5. So then close it off. That should be good. Then we can install this. Over yonder. And to be a proper throne room. Doesn't it need like braziers or something? I don't remember. Oh, I should have gave it a ornate door. But we don't have the gold. Ain't got no gold. Can't do it without that gold. Throne not usable. Must be placed indoors. No, really. I never would have guessed. Incredible. How many marble? Granite, limestone, marble. I've got 63 marble. I can make some marble columns. Yeah. Put one here. And here. It'll make the place look better. Alright. We'll go with a slate flooring. Slate tiles. Oh. Okay, maybe not entirely. This much. This much. There we go. Move that, that, and that. How are we on steel? 608. We can do that. I can wait. Oh, we have a visitor. I think SK is our social person. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Bunch of stuff that I could actually sell to them. They will buy leathers. They'll buy joints. They'll buy drugs. Well, not all of it. Let's keep a little bit. Then again, we're just gonna be making more, so yeah, all of it. There we go. Ooh, more books. Intellectual XP. Max level 8. Crafting XP. Ooh. Biofuel refining 50 per hour. What? Weird. Defeated Carpenter. Recreation gain multiplier times 180. Ooh. Sell that. 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 Hmm. Camel hide? Where did I even get that? I don't remember killing any camels. Oh, it probably came from the boomalopes. Okay. I'll sell that. Right. What else? What else? T-shirt. Duster. No one's even using these bandoliers. Wooden bed. Sure, I'll sell it. Got a lot of kibble. Scusi. Sell my potatoes, maybe? Could sell a bunch of rice. Oh, that's too much. There we go. I'll do. That's all your money into my money. Yay. Good old vanilla where you can only carry one thing at a time. Oh, I'm low on wood. All right. Meow. After those ones are uninstalled, I can make better chairs. Yeah. Construction 14. Holy crap. Here we go. Oh. Cool. So that's what Mind Vein does. Neat. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. I know we've basically just started, but you know how it be. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Also, hi Papa Graham, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Blah, 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 blah. I have a ton. Oh my god. Yay. Howdy, Three Wave. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, new you. Wait, I'm the one that's back. Or am I? Went swimming in your pool? Hey, congrats. Dromedaries join? Group of dromedaries abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. The heck is a dromedary? These are just fucking camels. Okay. And a manhunter pack. Some stinky rats. Get him, SK! Are you gonna lose to a rat? Holy shit, SK might lose to a rat. There we go. Good job, SK. Why are these rats so strong? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh my god. What is a mess? Gotta tab you up. Have a good stream. I will attempt to do so. You have a good, whatever you're doing over there, Papa Graham. Let's go. Go where? You will. You better. Manage auto slaughter. Definitely have too many horses. Let's go for having a good stream. I might. If I don't, then oh well. Oh. Well. In this case, poor mental state has led to binging. Well, it happens. Minor break. What the heck? That's a lot of jade. Just landed right by my place. Jeez. Oh, we got a raid. Group of imps. We'll prepare for a bit, then attack. That's an impressive amount of skill with animals. They definitely pushed past their poor genes with aminals. They have a learned level of 12. Damn. Using a bow despite mostly being skilled melee. Alright. Oh. Ah. They really don't like me. No surprise there. Well then. Go over yonder. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Oh. I'll take that and that and that. Oh. Mad donkey. Usually we just call that a woman. You donkey. Go, Ollie. Ollie just lost their right fourth toe. Going fisticuffs with the donkey. Got dirt in their eyes. You got this, Ollie. I believe in you. Oh, I shouldn't have believed in you. Oh no. You rescue Ollie. Natsu is over there. Natsu. Where's Hollow? Hollow's way too far. Go, SK! Stinky donkey. There we go. Die, you stupid donkey. Oh my god. How could you let this happen? Blah, blah, blah. That's how. Gonna put a small shelf there with regular medicine. There we go. Alright, before you go and rest, preach for good health. Where are you going? Bruh. Rest until healed. Hollow. You know what you can do, Hollow? Something, probably. Go feed Ollie. Ollie is hungry. Not to... could use some food. You're also hungry? That's fair. And SK is good. Man. That donkey was a dick. We have tamed the alpaca. Those two are healed. Now just waiting on Ollie to get healed. Got lots of meat now, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, Ollie the cat is a heckin' cutie patootie. That's a true fact. How you doing, Zool? Zoo woo 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 woo. Zoo oo woo. You're eepy. Oh, Zool is a cutie, it's true. If you don't want to be eepy, just like stop being eepy. Problem solved. Who'd have thunk it? So much stuff just laying outside. Gotta get to Holland. Slowly being collected. Hmm. No, it's not mute a stream. It's just that I don't really talk all that much. How you doing today, Tasty Bird? Birdie go burr. I mean, yeah. That just be what birdies do. They go burr, burr. That's what they say. It's like they're shivering or something. Caw. You're a caw. I don't know what it means, but you. Uh, Berries. Caw, caw. Caw, caw, caw. Caw, 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 caw. Caw, caw, caw. Caw, 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 caw. Caw, 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 caw. Wah, 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 wah. Meow. Abba dabba 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 doo. Abba dabba dooba. Dooba deeba dabba. Dabba deeba dooba dabba dooba dooba da. 114 to 85. Ooh. Visitors. Meow. By the end of today's busy shift, I will be in a state of only making burp noises. That sounds about right. Honestly. I know that feel. Definitely know that feel. Got a bunch of jade now. There was a meteorite that hit, and it's just jade. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, blah. Ha, blah, blah, blah. Ha, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's right. Meow. Hey, the other turkey was tamed. Very nice. Yeah, no worries. Free wave. I understand. Here we go. Oh, turkeys. 1 and 1. Abda. Abda, abda. Needs more storage. Not right there. Hmm. Maybe I should just make a proper warehouse. Hmm. Could just move the crafting to another area. Hmm. I dunno. I dunno. It is officially spring. Toggle the power off with those. And the passive heaters, or coolers rather. Automatic refuel. Here we go. Oh, we have fine meals now. Very nice. Alright, that's the equivalent of 10 stacks of kibble. How are these? Are these filled? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could go for a little more kibble. Or hay. Hay! Got a lot of hay. One protein, one green. Okay. Well, they will prepare for a while, then attack. Sure they will. Yeah, they're gonna prepare when my dudes are right here. Oh, actually are gonna prepare. Right. Oh. Well, they sure fleed real quick. Ooh. They're really good at melee. They're a dirt mole. Huh. Okay. Extremely good at mining. That's a racial thing. Or I guess xenotype, they call it. Sure. Can't do social, intellectual, or artistic. Should I just... I could just, like, imprison them. They can be a prisoner. Don't have a prison ready. Alright. So what I'll do is... I'm gonna put a sleeping spot in here. Put it for prisoners. And let's go pick them up. Capture. I'll build a proper prison later. Alright. I'll do for now. A mad buck. Oh. That's not good. Let's not have a repeat of that. Everyone. Over there. Holy shit, they're fast. Oh. Meow. There we go. Okay. $200, that's fine. Oh. No meat. Spoils too quickly. Let's just make it rice. Just rice. Copy settings. Paste. Paste. Oh. A raid! They are attacking immediately. 2 dudes. We have a knife and a club. Right. Let's not dilly-dally too much. That one's dead. All right. All good. The meat's going in here, which means I'm all full. Full up on space. Clear. Priority preferred. Food. Well, why are you putting it there? Ah, whatever. All right. Time for another break. Break time! BRB! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. All right. I'm going to save the game. And then quit it because I would like to take a break from game and watch some videos. Video time. Video time. Time to watch some video time. Oh, that's my Twitter. There. A meow. A meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alright. Watch later list. Remove watched videos. There we go. Alright, lots of stuff that I can watch. Do I need to reorder any of this? Probably not. Just this one, I guess. And that'll do. Alright.
Oh, you're such a whore. Your mother does not love you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh, she loves me though. You know what? This is a live round. This is a live round.
Coefficient, let's go.
No. Light one up real quick. Ah, c'est l'amour. America, bitch! Long live liberty!
America, bitch.
All right, are you guys ready to start backshot roulette? So,
Backshot?
I have no idea what's gonna be.
Isn't it
happening
buckshot?
with buckshot roulette? I'm not gonna lie, I'd never played it. Can I play this game with an arcade stick? Real talk. No. What about a controller? From my understanding, buckshot roulette is a Russian roulette type game, right? And you guys know my rule from now on when it comes to playing video games.
Meow. Oh no.
We're gaming, boys. If we're gaming, we got the gamer mode.
Oh no.
Are you excited for your gamer subs merch? It already passed, but you can, however, get 10% off by
That microphone
using
sounds
code
like
GOGO.
ass.
You can do that. Oh, you like the plush more than me, huh? Yeah, very funny. You know, that plush would not exist if it weren't for me. You understand that? I'm just letting you know. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and play buckshot roulette, not to get mistaken for backshot roulette, okay? Don't mistake it. Hopefully this is set up. No, it's
Chat,
not.
what's
Of
a
course, why would it
backshot?
be set up? Wait, I thought we were here for backshots? No, we're here for buckshots. I don't think we have anything else that we need to do here. Forgot the hypercam logo?
Chat, what does
How's that?
backshot
That one's way
mean?
better. Wait, I thought you guys told me I couldn't do it with a freaking arcade stick. You know what? I'm doing it with arcade stick. All right, let's play it. Start.
Yeah.
I've seen this guy a lot on Twitter. You better believe it. Co-MVP. Yeah, you know me. I'm a VIP. 1 live round, 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot myself. Easy. Oh no, it's a 50-50. Die!
Oh no.
Well shit. 3 live rounds, 2 blanks.
Yo, what up, fan? How you doing?
Uh-oh. Is this just the whole game? Let's make this a little more
Yay.
interesting. 2 items each. More items before every load. What is that?
Doing good.
Look
How
at a
about you?
fish.
I'm doing all
Oh,
right. Doing all right.
magnifying glass? Oh boy, dude. Straight up 50-50. Oh, okay. Oh, straight up 50-50? Oh man, okay. Let's see. If I shoot him, then
That game is pure stress. Oh, I believe it.
Okay, dealer, die. Well, all right. What's next? Handcuffs. What do these do? What are the odds that I would
your
shoot
mom.
myself
That's
this
what they
time,
do.
huh? What are the odds? See? I think the shotgun's gonna deal 2 damage. Oh yeah, this one's for you, baby. This one's yours.
Oh no.
I realize that I'm kind of fucked right now. I get that, Shuba. Oh no. Well, nice knowing you.
F.
Another magnifying glass, not bad. Another oh my god. 3 lives.
And he's
2
straight up
blanks.
magging.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this one's gonna be, you know what? Yours. Woo! Very interesting. What does that do? You lighting one up? Oh, you're so.
Bruh.
What? 3 live, 3 blank. Okay. Dealer skips the next turn. Get owned, baby. What are the odds that there's 2 blanks? There is no odds. No. We're good. Let's go!
Boom.
Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. 4 items each. You know the drill. Okay, we have so much beer. Ejects the current shell. You know what? I have to either shoot him and it be a live round, 33% chance that it's a live round, or I chug and I go for the 50-50. I'm doing that. Oh, the 50-50! Oh no! Okay. Am I shooting you or am I shooting myself? Okay,
Fitty, fitty.
I won't be a bitch. You're right, Shuba. You're right, Shuba. Yeah! Oh,
Woo.
and you have a cigarette, so all that was for nothing. More beer! More beer! Oh my
Needs
god, he
more
has
beer.
so many handcuffs. How many rounds was that? What was that? Put him on. A blank. Let's just skip his turn. This has to be a dude. If this is another blank, I'm gonna log into Minecraft and set myself on fire. Let's go!
Yay.
Another beer. Oh my god. Yo, you're getting shot. You're getting shot. Oh! Oh, I can do a combo here. 3 live, 2 dead. I can definitely pop off here. You know what? Beer. Okay. Put those on. Let's see what this is. Live. This is gonna hurt Amigo. I'm not gonna. Oh, he's got 2 cigarette packs though. But I can play this a little bit correctly here. If I play this correctly, I can probably do some damage here. Are you ready or what? Okay,
Are you
so
ready?
now it's 50-50. Okay. Oh, he has the cuffs.
Bang.
Dedge, baby, Dedge. Did I beat the game? Money!
Yo.
Hell yeah, baby.
Money,
I beat the
money,
game.
money.
Let's go, baby. Damn, that was
Money.
easy. It's easy as hell. Double or nothing unlocked. Damn, what is all this, dude? Volta? Oh, these are the leaderboards. Oh, that's Tenma, that's auras. What does this do? Pill equals hard mode? Oh, really? I don't know what that is. What does this do? Swaps the polarity of the current shell in the chamber. You know what? Let's go, baby.
Oh.
Ah! What's that phone for?
F.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what the heck is that? Steals an item and use it immediately. I'm not gonna lie, I can probably kill him right now. Yep, well, I'm dead.
Ouch.
Cigarettes? Oh, I'm taking that beer. All right, so ejected a blank. You know what? I'm gonna shoot myself, and this is gonna be very smart of me. Watch this.
I don't think it was
Light
a
one
good
up real
idea.
Ah, c'est l'amour. What does the heart of the cards say? The heart of the cards tell me that this is a blank. The heart of the cards lied!
Yeah, I think the
course.
heart of the cards
All right,
lied.
I'm not using Yu-Gi-Oh logic for buckshot roulette, okay? Grandfather has forsaken me. I do not have Exodia. Exodia does not exist here. You know what? Burner phone. Give me that. 5th shell live round out of 6. I'm gonna shoot myself because I can't do this IRL. Might as well do it here. And guess what? It paid off. Let's go. All right. So now I know there's 2, 3. The 5th one is a live round. You know what? This is a live round. This is a live round. No. Okay, so that's a live round. Let's go. Okay, this next one is a live round too. That was the 5th round. There's 6 of them. So this is a blank. Okay, we're good. How much was it? 3 live, 4 dead. I have a feeling that this one's gonna be a live round, and I'm gonna shoot myself. So you know what? Beer. Nice. 2 live. So the odds are in my favor. I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, you're such a whore. Your mother does not love you.
Bruh.
Oh, she loves me though. Live, baby. Last live. Shoot him. All right, the rest are blank. You know what? I think I can beat him right here. Here, you can have that. 3rd shell live round. Oh, easy. Okay, so I do this. Adios, amigo. Oi! And now we beer. Woo! Okay, the second one was a live one too. And the third one is also live. Oh, baby! I'm gonna eat this gummy worm right here. And the gummy worm's gonna speak to me. And whatever he says.
Gummy worm.
Yeah, I think so too. No? Alright, sounds good.
I love gummies.
The gummy worm knows. Screw it. Blank. This next one has to be a live round. There's no way they did 33. Fuck. Watson, how likely is it that this might be a live round? I don't know, Holmes. I say that this might be a 50% chance that this is a live round. Or should I shoot him in the face? Yes. Yes, Holmes. Shoot him in the face. Sounds good, Watson. I shall shoot him in the face. Watson! Alright, here you go. You can have that. Oh, I'm dead. Cut. Let's think about 2 scenarios. I shoot him, alright? Then I have a 50-50. Or, okay, I think I can survive this. Let's see this. Shoot him twice. Let's go, baby. Alright, now I have a 50-50. Go for it. Oh, sweet, sweet liberty. If you give me good items, I win. Oh, bro, if you gave me a magnifying glass, that was gonna be so sick. Give me that magnifying glass. You're so dead now. You're so dead now. I don't even need the cigarette. Dude, the comeback, baby! Oh, you're so dead. Bye-bye. See ya, bitch! We're back, boys.
Boom.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's go! Oh, I think I can make this work. Second shell is blank. If this is live, I win. Oh, damn. Okay. I think I lost. No, let's just go for it. Live. Don't be a blank. Don't do that. No, the blank was in the second round. I already used that one. I win, baby! Woo! America, bitch! Long live liberty!
America.
Yeah, double another. Oh, I get the same. I get a bunch of stuff again. Okay. Die! He has 2. If he goes, I'm dead. Okay, let's go magnifying glass. Okay, it's a live round. You know what? Let's do something here. Let's delay this. I'm actually gonna shoot myself again. Burn the SIGs, don't let him heal. Oh, I forget he has a defibrillator or whatever it's called. You're right. I'm gonna shoot myself again. This can't be live. There's too many blanks. What the hell? Are you kidding?
Bruh.
There was 4 of them shits in there! You better not win the 50-50. No way this is the live round. No way. Okay. Oh, well, they're all blanks now. Never mind.
F.
You know what? I would like to see you try. You try to do that. Try putting a shotgun to your face and see what you'd say, huh?
Howdy,
What we got?
Sadra. How you doing?
Let's go ahead. All or nothing. Go in. Shoot yourself. It's gonna be a blank. Let's go! Alright, magnifying glass time. A live round, baby. That's for you. Bullets right for you. There you go. Boom. What do we got?
You doing good? Heck yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. Now it's 2-2. I'll do it again. Time for 50-50. Or no, 2-1. 2 blank, 1 live. Okay. Guess again with 50-50. Yes! Burner phone. Third shell is a blank. 1-2. So third shell's a blank. So it's a legit 50-50 right now. It's live. Shoot him. Yes! I love winning 50-50s. Alright, round 2. I can use 2 phones. I'm gonna use your phone. The second shell is a live round. I hope it doesn't tell me the same shell. 4th shell is live. Yo. Oh, die. He better not shoot himself here. Don't shoot yourself. Oh, you're such a hoe. Your mom's a hoe! I have a pack of cigs, it's fine. Alright, let's reset here. Alright, so it is 3-3. 3-2. If this is another blank, I'm gonna go die. This better be a live round right now. You hear me? Mike!
Bruh.
Well, at least we get to live at least one more time since he's jailed up. I wanted to end it right there, dude. They're all live, right? I think I win though. Give me some good items here. Okay. Give me a magnifying glass, please. Magnifying. I don't need no beer. All right, drink the beer. Blank, drink the beer. This is gonna be live, isn't it? Do I all or nothing it? This is a live round, and you are dead, Mr. Dealer. Thank you. All right, what's next? Oh boy, this is a good one. All right, I'm taking one of your magnifying glasses. There you go. And inverter. And bye-bye.
Boom.
I'm gonna just shoot him. Let's go! Double or nothing? Yep. Okay, 4-3.
I feel like this game must have been
Live.
made by the same
And
dude
you
that
know what?
did
I'm gonna
Inscription.
go with this. We're gonna try and end it right now. Wait, I want to do the handcuffs. Oh shit! All right, go for it. Son of a bitch and a half. The 4th shell is a blank. Okay, so there's 2. So this 3rd one. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully it's blank. It's live. Please let it be live. Oh, I lost count here. I think there's still more blanks. There's 2 lives, and I think there might be. Oh, math is so sick. Oh my god, school is so important. It makes me wanna do Russian roulette. I'm gonna shoot you right in the face, square right in the face. Is that okay with you? I think that should be okay with you. Let's go. Okay, so you know that's okay, that's a blank? No, that's live. Yeah, he knows. I think that should be all the lives. The rest are blanks. Oh, I should just ended it if I knew that was a blank. I'm saving the item. Wait, no, that would have been the round. I'm such an idiot. No worries, I got this. There, take that. All right, I'm taking your magnifying glass. All right, die. Let's go!
Let's go!
I win. 1 live, 2 blank. This is a blank.
This is Sparta! Wait, no.
Thank you. No! Shit. All right. Well,
F.
next round. All right, we got 4-4. Cigarette. Light one up for the boys. Beer.
Siggy, siggy,
That's
siggy.
alive. So now, get to see what we have working here. That's alive. Handcuff. Shoot the dealer. I think they also have a cigarette though, which really sucks. Okay, there's only 1 live left. And the chances of this being alive are very slim. So, you know what? Point it to myself. He's just as dumb as I am. I cannot believe they did 4. Dude, I've been getting got by this, man. This freaking all in a row nonsense, man. I hate it. Wait, if I steal his steal, can I steal again? I wonder if that's a thing. That would be so broken, actually. Oh, you can't steal the steal? Alright, expired medicine. I'm gonna win this 50-50. Give me my health. Okay. I'm gonna handcuff you, though. Alright, now, burner phone. 5th shell is a blank. Okay, beer. Okay, nice. 3-2. This might just be alive. Oh.
I've lost my hat, I've lost my scarf, I don't have anything left. Welcome. Today we are going to be exploring Sendai with some fun stuff lined up. But of course, if I'm in Sendai, I got to invite the king of Sendai himself, who left, by the way, but he's still here. Chris abroad, gentlemen. He's okay.
I didn't know this, right? There's an emergency number to report marine incidents. Did you want to know that? Of course you did.
Well, I mean, that'd be when I waterboard you at the end of the stream.
Absolutely.
Today we are doing meat, drinks, and cheese.
We've also just finished a wacky weekend because people are like, are Connor and Chris friends after the camping trip?
No.
No, but we have to work together
We
sometimes.
do. Yeah, we do. Ryoto's been kind enough to get us a bunch of places today.
So he's got
all
the
permission.
yakiniku place.
Yo, yakiniku first. Oh my
Let's
god.
get going, come on.
Let's go.
Ryoto says, come to the 5th floor.
Of which one?
It's not really helping, is it?
Oh my god, that's a jump scare. Welcome to. Hello. Nice to see you again.
Welcome to your favorite. So this is my favorite yakiniku restaurant. I mean, you're gonna be your favorite from now on.
It's going to be your favorite as well. So this place, they cook the yakiniku for you?
Yeah, normally like yakiniku restaurant is like they just serve the raw meat.
Yeah.
You just cook for yourself.
I like the idea of
I got some meat for you, chat.
Like, when you come with a group, normally one person.
It's
has
your
to be
parents.
Like, "Oh, chef." And no one's a good chef. It's a disaster.
As a
Don't
joke.
forget, you're not just having yakiniku with Chris and Ryoto, you're having yakiniku dinner with Ryoto and a Sunday Times bestseller.
Okay, alright. Drop this one.
I'm not actually as demented as Cartman.
So what do we got here? We've got mushroom.
We must be wearing this. Quite the, oh, fantastic. I think we look pretty good, man. Why are you laughing at me? You got the symbol.
I featured this place a long time ago.
Oh.
Like during COVID, right? People started coming in like this.
On,
Ryoto.
we featured it on Ryoto Japan.
Yes.
That's the first time he's plugged his channel. Take a shot every time Ryoto plugs one of his businesses.
I wouldn't have even realised unless you brought it up.
When you hang out with Ryoto, you quickly learn nothing in life is free.
Maximus, more like cutie-mus. Got him.
Like after the cycles,
You're going to grow boobs.
J.K. Rowling's gonna hate me. So, what's so good about the food here?
Beef, Sendai beef, A5 Wagyu beef.
Yoku tabemasu ka? Do you often eat this?
Yeah.
Every day?
No.
So what cut is this?
Loin.
Oh, okay.
And onion?
かかってるのがあるんですか？ Onion. That's it. This is the moment.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Can we do charity fundraising just here?
You just
Good boy, Nick.
14 days straight.
14 days. To be honest, that's more dangerous than cycling.
Whoa! Time. Beef time.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's seasoning.
Okay, next meat.
Oh wow. Big U-turn.
Thick yuta. Oh, that's
Oh, that's so good.
That's very good.
That's probably not part of the meal. Who's getting the biscuit?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's like life.
Eat
altering.
it.
I feel like my life has been altered. How much would this course cost? My last
I think it's like 7,000 yen.
$50, £40.
Not even like 45.
£40 for like, I said it before in a recent video, it's like the whole of Japan has a voucher code on.
$58 for like some of the best beef I've ever had in my life.
So this part is done now. So they bring the salad. They've got like Sendai roast
Salad. You
and
love
then
that.
and then roast beef.
I think we should order a la carte, actually.
I must admit, I'm disappointed, Ryoto, you never brought me here in the 500 years I lived in Sendai.
This place opened like what? During COVID?
When I lived here.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
That looks godlike.
What's going on? What is this?
A5.
A5. All
A5.
A5.
All A5.
A5.
Oh, Mario. Give your feedback in Japanese.
Imama o chinchin wa chotto sugoi okine.
Chris looks more Welsh than Connor. I am a quarter Welsh. Like a disability.
Bruh.
Is Ryoto an actual samurai lord? Weren't your family samurai?
My father's side, yes. I just created a tool in Shiroishi Castle, right? In the Miyagi.
Take a shot now. Remember, Ryoto is plugging his
No,
tool.
you're the one plugging his stuff more than him.
No, I went, are your family samurai? I went, yeah, they're samurai. Which reminds me of a tour I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
which you
well,
can
you-
buy. It's like you going, Chris, what's your favourite colour? It's me going, blue, the book cover of my book, isn't it? Buy it now.
Do you wear the armor, right?
The very toy you're discussing, I've done it, I've worn the samurai armour, and it didn't fit, and I look like an idiot.
This time I've got like armor for fat people. Come back and it'll fit you this time.
No, I'm not going back.
Egg sauce.
Egg sauce. Oh, wow. Oh, my crikey. That was good.
Look at that rolling. That's mine.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
Oh, that goes in there.
The sauce is so good.
Is that?
Uwu? What does uwu mean?
Yeah.
That's like when you want to be
Oh
cute.
god. Ooh woo.
You're really a boomer.
Ooh woo,
In what
chat
context is it in
senpai.
a cute way, though?
You'd be like,
Ooh
Chris,
woo.
I want to snuggle you. Ooh woo.
Honestly, it was all very, very good. It started off exceptional and it just got even more exceptional. What the is gooning? What are these words?
Oh
So
god.
gooning is I just can't believe Joey got 5-star hotel snack bar. We stayed on an island with no electricity, nothing.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I saw the video. Chris bought my sleeping bag from Amazon.
One of your viewers called me disgusting on that. Like, it's
As they
disgusting
should.
what you did to Colin.
As they should. I have trust issues from the last trip. Trish didn't tell me anything. I nearly died. Don't worry, we got the best in the business. The camping experts. No, we got Barry from the pub with a sleeping bag.
We got Takeshi from Sendai who brought Amazon basic sleeping bags. So that's not on me, is it?
I go to bed at 1 a.m., right? I'm crazy. I'm farting in my sleeping bag in the hope of war. And then all I hear in the tent next to me is... What is it? It's this barbarian opening up 500 heat packs. I didn't know we even had heat packs. He had
Bruh.
the whole entire Sendai supply worth of heat packs in his tent.
Connor just complains a lot.
No.
More than you, even.
Are you complaining in the mornings?
For having two ex-girlfriends bond over the trauma.
We've all suffered, Chris.
Two ex-400-pound anonymous.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oi.
The last. Whoa.
That looks very good.
Did we actually
my
introduce
lord.
the name of this
You
place?
bet we did.
How do we?
How do we do?
How do we?
What's this? What's this?
Oh, it's heaven. Happiness in a bite. Well, luckily there's cheese up ahead, because Chris is not done. Chris is definitely not done, I can tell.
Does the other place have cheese?
That should have.
What? Should have stuff.
It's on his expense.
Oh, no,
On
no,
their
no.
expense.
Anthony, come to Mama on the 5th floor in Sendai. They give us a free meal, even though I really want to pay, but I
Yakiniku
appreciate it.
Momo.
5th floor in Sendai. Come on in, the elevator of dreams.
Alright, it's a 7-minute walk.
Do you know
in the cold?
7 minutes? It was so dark. You got to turn the light up a little bit.
It's not dark.
Little cheeky
It's
light.
atmospheric.
Your mum is atmospheric.
Whoa,
Let's show that.
looks amazing.
Oh.
Whoa, I did so much.
Oh, it's the Chris special. Now we're talking. Did you order the chicken? Oh, it's good cheese.
Cheese.
Start with the parmesan.
I'm going to go for a parmesan too, actually.
Right, cool.
That's very strong.
Not real.
What have you ordered? I'm ordering everything. Paul, you can have a crumb. Have a crumb, Paul.
Prosciutto.
You got the prosciutto too.
Poor man who's like, this is the ham. Because like, you got prosciutto. You got
That's pretty good parmesan ham.
This looks very nice.
Please.
This is
Oh.
a succulent meal.
It is so good though.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. That eggplant is like godlike.
Hot.
I'm going to take.
What'd you order next?
We ordered the beef.
Yeah, show me the menu.
And no, we already ordered so
Show
much
me the menu.
food.
Show me the menu.
Oh, I ordered this one. I ordered this one because I think you'd love this. Beef braised in wine.
I do like braised beans.
Oh, it's
Huh?
really good, that, isn't it? Oh, new plates and everything. Mashed potatoes.
Oh, that's
Potatoes for you,
good,
sir.
man. Wow. Oh, that's really exceptional.
Sometimes you eat food that's so good, it sobers you up immediately. Yeah, my first day in university, one of the guys had a car, so drove us to Tesco, and you could buy pot noodles by the crate. I didn't know what to do because I didn't cook, so I was like, oh, I'll buy the pot noodles by the crate.
Oh no.
And I lived off pot noodles for about 2 months straight.
Is that why you look so fat in all the photos?
What the
I've seen photos of you.
No,
And,
I'll show you the peak.
and it's like you could roll Connor down a hill.
I can roll you down a f***ing hill now, and you bounce around.
Oh my god.
You in
when
one
I,
day.
when I saw photos of you when you were younger, I just assumed you were, chubby.
No, I wasn't chubby.
It was really good.
That was Chris Pratt.
Oh my god.
That
I
wasn't
hate to admit it,
Connor.
but we owe Risotto a great debt tonight. Risotto is good. Risotto, oh my god.
Risotto.
Is that all the food?
No, this is just the beginning.
This is a fantastic bar. Not only are the cocktails fantastic, but like this man is absolutely cooking up a storm. Why have we eaten so much? We didn't need to eat this much. What were you talking with Chris? Japan obviously, has been having a lot of problems recently in the north with depopulation, but I think child labour can solve a lot of it.
The stream takes a dark turn.
Bruh.
They should be stitching those Tamagotchi by hand. Crossing the line speed run by
the
sea
children,
children.
the children yearn for the money.
Maximus over there being a heckin' cutie pie.
28,000 yen.
How did you know that? Because you saw the pill.
We didn't mention the restaurant, did we?
Oh, so full.
Cool neighbourhood though, Kokubuncho. This is the biggest sort of nightlife district in all of North Japan. When you walk through here and you're foreign, it's like you're a ghost.
Yeah, they don't want to talk to
If you
you.
walk through here with a Japanese person, you will not hear the end of it.
Touchy. Touchy, should it? Mr. Beast そうですね。同じね。Mr. Beast です。本当にすいません。
I thought I recognised you from somewhere.
I do feel bad.
Yeah,
but
they all
also-
think he's Mr. Beast for whatever
You'll never
reason.
be any the wiser.
She did meet Mr. Beast.
You did me.
He's alerted the horde.
This is horrible.
Oh my god, there's more. Oh,
This is so bad.
oh my god. The real Mr. Beast owes Connor some money. I'm loving Connor looking more and more uncomfortable by the moment.
Hide this. No. My god. What have I done? This is the worst. They took my scarf and my hat.
This is what we call karma. This is what Connor gets for playing a prank on someone. Was that the scarf someone gifted me?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh my
You just
god.
took it.
3.
This is suffering.
What?
What's up?
Oh my god, get me out of here, please. My hat and my scarf's gone. He just took my scarf. He was like, "Can I keep it?" And I was like, I mean, I've lied to you enough.
That's such good karma. Just Connor's like, oh, I took it, I'm Mr. Beast. And then like 85 people turned up and took Connor's clothes.
And I was like, "Can I have it back?" And he's like, "I want it." Why did you have to say Mr. B? You started this.
He did start it. He
I hope
did
you-
start
next time
it.
you meet Jimmy, you can be like, oh yeah, you owe me a Ralph Lauren scarf and a hat.
That was one of my trash taste hats. I'm never getting that back. You just took a trash taste hat.
I just hope they never find out the awful truth about the Mr. Beast they thought they met.
Who stole my clothes?
Is that a good point to end the stream?
I suppose so. That's the worst thing in my life. That's a shameful experience.
He's cashing in on Mr. Beast. Disgusting.
She was like, "Are you Mr. Beast?" I thought, "Oh, it'd be so funny." I'll say, "Yeah." I've lost my hat. I've lost my scarf. I don't have anything left. And the guy was like, "Koto." And I was like, "No. You can't have my f***ing coat." So thank you so much for joining, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had fun. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks for the cyclothon.
Mr. Beast and I are cycling. Who'd have thought it?
You reap what you sow. That's how it be. That's just how it be, y'all.
Hey, we're playing the Guess That Tweeter game, where we're gonna figure out who tweeted some gobbledygook.
Alright,
Was
what
it
is this?
Aaron? Was it me?
Or
Anybody else on this board?
Still don't get why I'm not on the board.
Holy crap, no wonder this is such a long video.
You want to hear it? Do my Aaron impression?
Sure. Oh god.
There's a good chance that I won't watch this entire video.
Coming to play X marks the damn spot.
It's not even a name of the game.
X marks the spot because Twitter's now X.
Oh, I didn't even. I will never register that it's called X.
I still get emails from it for like the skill check Twitter and stuff, and it says X, formerly Twitter, still, and I'm like, it's been like 2 years.
They can't even make the transition, and they own the damn company. Also, Twitter, I barely even know her. Let's start the.
All right, Aaron's gonna give the rules.
Alrighty, so what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen is,
Watching you be confined to a mic is amazing.
Well, I can pick it up and I can walk around.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I think I might. We'll start like this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna read off a tweet. You guys are gonna say, you got the list right there. There are multiple, like there could be any amount of me and Charlie's tweets in here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna read off the tweets. You guys are gonna pick who you think it is, pull it off the board, and then show it to me. I'll tell you guys if you're right or wrong. If you're right,
Oh my
you slap
goodness.
that bad boy down. If you're wrong, you put it back on the board so you can pick them again. And then by the end, you can sort through all your pictures, and how many pictures you have is how many points you have. And whoever has the most points wins. But also, after I tell you who the tweet was from, you can guess what the year it was from.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
but
I think you'll probably be able to get some.
Yeah, we've got some.
Alright.
I think the only people you can't keep the pictures of are Aaron and Charlie because there can be multiple. Literally all of them can be Aaron or Charlie.
Alrighty, boys, let's get started. Alright, first tweet. If you are reading this, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be asleep. Go to bed, I say.
Oh, I think I know this one.
Alright, I'm gonna now look at you because I'll be cheating.
This is
That's
iced tea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I say it out loud? Because
No, just grab it.
Just grab it
Just
off,
grab
and
it.
then you can kind of hide it.
For what it's worth, I didn't grab iced. Okay, you fucked up. What's iced tea?
I didn't want to copy you.
Show
I
him-
wouldn't
show
have
him.
picked iced
Show
tea.
me the pictures. Both of y'all are off. It is Shaquille O'Neal.
What?
Yeah.
I thought about picking Shaq.
It was
The
Shaq.
problem with some of this is you can't see the spelling, but I also think it's better because the Shaq spelling. I'm not showing you the whole sheet, but the Shaq
Oh, yeah.
spelling gives it away crazy.
Gotcha.
It is capital IF, as though he's talking about the movie Ifs. And then it says letter U, letter R, read in, no G, this, letter U, SHUD,
So coming from Shaq, this is clearly a joke.
Yeah.
I thought this was somebody being stupid.
Ice-T makes.
He's got deranged tweets. Yeah.
I gotta let you know, Shaq has some also deranged tweets.
Really?
Like,
I've never gone to his Twitter account.
It's fucking crazy.
I feel like you probably have seen like my butts. I'm at Mott's Berry Farm, whatever it is, that theme park.
What
and it's
the
like,
heck?
I'm at Mott's Berry Farm and my butt's too big for the dang seat.
My senior year quote in high school.
All right, yeah, I'm not gonna watch all this. This isn't very interesting to me.
This is gonna sound kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna clean up my house.
I'm sorry, what?
They look a lot like this. Yeah.
Okay, he like one time the camera aimed to the roof of his house.
It's just a raw mattress. Oh, now we're fucking cooking.
I think I'm gonna clean up the house. Why am I gonna do this? Because it's gotten so bad that, like, I feel like it might be debuffing me, because I think I felt better over there than I did here. Eventually the time comes. No, it's been so bad that I feel like I have to now, because like I actually have, like, I tried to like box my suitcase and I couldn't do it in my living room because there's so much stuff in the living room. I couldn't even find a place to put it down. That's like how bad it is. Yeah, it's like actually like super bad. I'm telling you, like, people, like, they go to my house, and I remember Tectone like couldn't breathe after he was in my house. Emmy said she was getting like fucking like acne and shit. I remember Kaisi kept saying she had like rashes. Bro, it's the scarlet rot. It'll take days though. Playing music loud will help you enjoy the cleaning. Oh no, it'll take weeks. Like, you guys don't understand how bad it is. You actually have no idea how bad it really is. I think that like the house smells like there's got to at least be one dead animal in the house. I think I've just forgotten about it.
Bruh.
Let me take a piss real quick.
Don't listen to him. Lies, all lies. He will never clean his room, like he will never play Cyberpunk again. Liar!
Oh, you laugh, you lose. This is 48. Over 3 years ago. Or watching The Time and Adventures of the Mess Known as Asmon? Yeah. How you doing, Hibiki? Hope you're doing well.
Dudes, welcome back to another episode of If I Laugh, the video ends.
Oh,
I am here
gotta
on
check to see if there's
Jimmy here
all right.
with my chat going absolutely bonkers.
No sponsor in the beginning.
Usual.
Let's just skip forward a bit. All right. Memes.
With the
Beans, what the fuck?
Macaroni
I really
with the
wanna learn how to say
beans.
beans like that. I will train. I will learn.
That's not that hard.
and
I can
will
do
learn
it.
how
I
to
just
say
don't
beans
wanna.
like that.
Only doing good when you are alive
If I
and
ever
not
get into
sick.
a fight, I'm gonna use that move.
Well,
100%.
I'm not sick,
Anyone wanna
so
square up?
you're good.
The balls harden.
The balls harden? Oh my god!
Babe, hear me
I never
out.
would have guessed.
What if the balls got hard too?
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme looks different. Stop putting the tomato emoji in the chat and saying ripening. I'm not ripening. I'm already ripe as fuck, dude. Okay. Monkey.
Monkey.
Baby Mario.
Monkey Mario? Oh.
Death.
When selecting a new refrigerator, there are three
Who's
things
this
you must
jokester?
consider. The refrigerator itself must fit into the final installation location. So
Here's the real man.
I love refrigerators.
Yeah, he said the thing.
The boss.
Yay.
Alcohol, liquor, booze.
Oh.
Death. Drinking kills. No drinking. There's definitely not an open
Huh?
bottle of wine on my desk.
What? Huh?
No. The noise. The visuals. No. Not okay.
The hell did he have in his backpack? Kitty.
Did he dab?
Nice.
It looked like the cat dabbed. I could be wrong. It was very quick. But it looked like he dabbed.
Would you still love me if I was fat?
Yeah, of course.
But Mom, you are fat.
Roasted. absolutely destroyed. So one
Those times when kids are a bit too honest.
thing about kids, they're not afraid to be honest.
Mood. Mood. I know that feel.
He's not a demon dog. He's working through some stuff, okay?
That's a good question.
We
What
all
is
have a
it?
Brandon in our lives.
Why?
Bless his soul. He do be farting though.
That baby just looks like a tiny 30-year-old.
Angry baby. I'd be angry too if I was getting ignored like that.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa! Holy moly!
That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
Why?
Beans.
What are they building? Is that a scarf? The worst part is it actually looked kind of good. Not the beans to eat, but the scarf actually looked kind of scarf. Scarf.
People are weird. Ow. Bro.
Did anyone else flinch? Because I swear if I'm the only one that flinched, I'm going to be so embarrassed. I felt like I was him for a minute. I got so involved into what he was doing that when he hit the pole, I felt like I hit the pole.
I know that feel.
Land chimp event. Come.
Come.
I said what I said, and I ain't afraid.
Good job, dumbass.
That TV had a family. Now look at him.
Anxiety. What if you're not good enough?
True.
Depression. Everyone hates you.
True.
Scandinavian clown.
True.
That is true.
At least the Scandinavian clown keeps it real with me. You know what I mean? Monkey. 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 The new cycle continues.
Monkey!
Monkey!
Mood?
No. No scare monkey. He was chilling, man.
I mean, I'd say most monkeys are afraid of pussy.
Please clap. Please clap. Who are these dudes? They don't look like Amogus, chat. Stop it. All right, here comes the quartet. There he goes. Among Us. Ever
Bruh.
wondered what it looks like when two frogs fight? Holy moly! They're going at it! Alright, start your bets. Who do you guys think is gonna win? My vote's on the one on the right. When will the brutality end? What did the tomato say to the other tomato? Hey, Jimmy. Okay, dude.
I see.
Let's continue.
What, huh?
Is this how the movie actually goes? Don't kill monkey.
You saved me. Why?
What?
Monkey.
I love that.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
This isn't what it looks like.
We talked about this.
You can't stop me from doing what I love.
You don't even live here.
Was he filming corn porn? Country girls make do. That's all.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta,
say.
you gotta
Hey man, what's wrong? Lightning McQueen.
enjoy your
fucked me.
corn hub.
Oh, come on, you know better. Lightning McQueen isn't real.
Ka-chow.
Jeff, you're sweating really bad. I fucked your mom, shit lips.
I mean, realistically, Lightning McQueen probably hard.
Yeah, probably.
Fast. So, you know. Don't do that. Can you imagine the dude that comes in after that had some bad, you know, plain peanuts? Then he gets in there, he's like, oh, does his business, and then he's out. What's it gonna do? Use his hand? Probably.
No, he's gonna do your mom. There is no Among Us. Here is a monkey montage. Oh,
yes!
Oh my god. It's
This
a monkey.
is what I've been waiting for.
It's a monkey.
Come back to monkey.
Monkey!
Wait
This
a
is
second.
why we can't have nice things.
Oh no.
Among
Guess I'm
Us.
cutting off my hands, or at least my fingers.
Lumpfish come in a variety of shapes and colors. This one is stumpy and green.
He's doing
very
great.
beautiful, very powerful. This is one of the stumpiest ones we have. Its hump is very high.
Look
It
at
is
how
very
small
stumpy,
he is.
but yet very beautiful and very powerful.
How are they powerful?
Your mom.
My fish
That's
army
how.
is ever growing, and soon I will overthrow the
Oh.
world. Very beautiful, very.
But who will really
Okay.
win? The fish army or the sniper
Fish.
monkey army? Take it away, chat. It's kind of thick though. Say happy 17th birthday to my girlfriend. Okay. Happy 17th birthday to my girlfriend. Wait a second. No. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm already coming out here flexing a little bit, letting you know how seriously I'm taking this challenge, so allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
Drip.
I mean, I bet drip is super comfortable. I mean, if it's expensive, it's gotta be, right? Oh, yeah.
My heart. I loved her. Wah.
I'm not ripening, chat.
Among Us!
It wasn't even supposed to play twice. It was only supposed to play once. God, I hate that sound effect, man.
My heart. I loved her.
That was good.
Bruh.
Y for Mario's moves?
Like a melody in my head that
Aww. Bruh.
Does have the moves. This is true. Look at that idiot trying not to laugh. Why do you guys take the cute small characters and put them in harm's way? He's speaking facts. First Kirby, now Pikachu. Who's next? No! You stole Jake. But he's still here, so... Is he... an imposter?
Among Us! Thanks, I hate it.
And before he knew it, everyone Jimmy loved had the drip.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, dude. No, 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 no.
It's your mom.
Make it stop. Please.
Make it go.
Victory Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can check your Steam Iron, but not Loot Lake.
It's a good song.
Everybody chug jug.
Wait, how did it work? What?
That's a good question. How did it work? Cum? Are we
Please
building
don't.
boats with cum now?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Why did you say it like that? Water. Boil the water.
Water the boil.
Tomato.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I think that might be a little bit sus.
What is that? What is that? What is that, dude?
She said, "Do you love me?" I tell her I am monkey.
Why are all the good things so short? Like my temper.
Guys,
Shout out to all the short kings out there. Ayo, how you doing?
What a classic.
Right, didn't fucking think you can lay around my house all day doing fuck all. Go find a fucking job, you fucking sausage roll looking twat.
That's so mean. He looked like he was on the verge of tears. He should be seeking employment though. Yep.
Guys, this is what dying feels like. Part 3.
Part 3? We missed part 2.
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
It's a trilogy. Where's part 2 though? I bet the shit he just had was really intense. How many times does Kirby have to take the fall? How many times, chat? Really?
All of them.
He did some kind of wheelie. Theolabulous news?
Instead of the stream occurring at its usual time on Saturday afternoon, it instead took place on Monday evening.
True.
Chat is speculating whether this is because Jimmy was just being lazy, or the fact that the Jimmy Here control room is operated entirely by monkeys, popcats, and this guy.
Okay! Yo! That was cool! Tell the editor I said hi. Well, I'm sure he'll see this. Hello, editor.
Hello.
No. He didn't have to get so political. I mean, I know he's the president, but...
$19 Fortnite card. Got coconut mold.
You just got coconut mold.
It was so HD. Somebody recreated the Kirby falling scene with RTX on. No.
Sus.
No, man. No, man. No, man. No. The American dream was built off the foundation of Among Us. Yeet.
Hello.
General Kenobi.
Such a good sound clip, dude. It's so good.
I need an adult.
Damn! Toad did not skip leg day.
I love how man good.
You've gone too far. You've gone too far this time. Let's move on like we didn't see anything.
Oh yeah, we got the goddamn look at that on that jiggly right there. You know what I'm saying? That on jiggling, I ain't go.
It's like he was trying to communicate by vibrating his throat on the same frequency as the Jello. Maybe it worked. Speak to your Jello, and maybe it'll speak back.
Hampy.
Aww.
Hampy.
Hello, Hampy guy. You love to see him. I love that image, man. Wait a second.
It reminds me of your mom.
He's coming.
Heyo.
Yes, I had that ready to go. What was that? Suiting up. permanent. He should never leave the suit. It is one with him. Monkey? Monkey!
Bro.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Bro.
Yo! That was so cool! The whole choir's here on a Wednesday. Editor, cut out the fact that it's Saturday. When will you laugh? I don't know. When the video ends? That's how it works, right? 0600 hours cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Hey, can you give these to your editor for having to watch all of this? Sure, I will. I do pay him, but yeah, sure. I'll give him an extra 10 on the top. Beautiful.
Bo Burnham,
Also
everyone.
Beautiful. Beauty has many forms, guys. Singing, turkey gobbling.
Your mom.
You know.
Yeah, sure. Step aside, kid. We're not.
Heyo. Want to know something? These nuts.
That was good. Okay.
What the
Not
Sigma?
going down those stairs ever in my life?
Yo, who the fuck put Michael Jackson in the freezer?
The hell happened to him, man?
What did you...
He let the intrusive thoughts win.
I'm not cracking.
Why did they stop talking to me? Am I boring?
Aw.
Am I Italian?
Oh my god, you are so cute and funny.
Thanks.
Can I crush your balls?
Yeah.
He was so stoked. He was so stoked.
Right now we're at McDonald's
Kitty.
and it is currently 3 in the morning and we just found out when you come to McDonald's at 3 in the morning you could order the Among Us Happy Meal, you guys. That's
The hell is that? What is that?
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna...
Still wondering how it just like floated off.
I'm fine. I'm safe.
You're so saucy. I know you took my Fortnite card. I know you took my $19 Fortnite card. Give me my $19 Fortnite card. You better give me my $19.
That poor cat. Is that cat okay?
What is it with people filming their cats like this? Stop! You're scaring them!
Mood. Sometimes you just gotta snail out, you know?
That's so dumb! Oh, my cheeks! Ow!
A fully ripened Jimmy here. Very nice. And remember, you're my little pug champ. Come here. Hee hee hee.
Coconut Mall.
Hey!
So they're adding like new weapon types and shit in Elden Ring too. I'll show you guys just a few clips. You know, we're starting to get like at least a few little things. Oh, here's another one. Here's a boss fight. Look at this. Look at this. Look, look, look. Oh. Apparently they have like a new leveling system, so you can't like over level the DLC.
Oh.
That's what they think. I'll still be able to do it. Jesus, man. God damn. Man. Look how clean the, like, just... Jesus.
Yo.
And is this the one I saw? Yeah, it is. Man.
That looks
Fucking
pretty dope.
Crazy. How is it that Elden Ring is somehow more anime than anime games? Apparently, the game is going to be 30 to 40 hours long, 10 full bosses plus side bosses, 8 new weapon types. The enemies are faster, obviously, and then the Shadow Realm Blessings is the new leveling. More like 100. Yeah, I'm going to put a lot of hours into this. I might play through it twice.
Twice? Did he just say twice?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Daily
This guy
Dose!
was absolutely flabbergasted that this guy could pull off such a low note.
Can I go down the slide?
Yes, once.
Mood.
I made a little sign for my bathroom for Halloween.
This is a
Nice.
great way to immediately get fired.
Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Oh.
A random fan at a golf tournament walked up to this professional golfer and stole his golf club. The fan was then immediately arrested.
Bro.
Hi.
The neighbors called the police on this guy because they said they heard someone screaming in pain at his house.
Rambo. Hi. Hello.
Hi. You're not a cow. You
Are you
not
sure?
A cow. Come
I don't know. They look pretty similar.
Come home, Lola. You're not a cow.
This
Are you
delivery
sure?
guy matched the energy of this spooky doorbell message.
Hurry and leave a message before it's too late.
I've got a parcel for you. I will leave round the park. Oh!
So this is pretty cool. This car from 2017
That was
has
cute.
technology that prevents it from hitting potholes in the road. Why does everyone at tennis matches look like an NPC? That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
A tennis match is a good way to
Call of Duty's
train your
trans
train your peoples to like be good at shaking your head.
bullets are the latest right-wing conspiracy rage bait. This is why nobody... What are you thinking about this shit? So you're talking about, like... So there's, like, a bullet in a gun, but it's, like, a trans bullet? Like, what are you... Who thinks about this shit?
That's a
What are
good
you
question.
doing? Gay bullets? Like, what? Trans bullet controversy. Oh, my God.
This is so stupid.
Did it work? What was their reaction to the new skin pack? Wait, what? Kotaku is defending us now? You're telling me Kotaku is defending us while ignoring Call of Duty, joining a $60 million World Cup. Hosted by Saudi Arabia, a country where homosexuality is punished by death. We did this on Pride Month, and Kotaku is still defending us. Is there anyone attacking us? Wait, what? The only one mentioning this is a bald streamer from Austin. Oh no, not again. again.
Bobby is a good man.
America's cooked. Can you imagine what it must be like if you live in a country like Argentina and you see this? Like, this is like the American issue.
Actually, Bobby is not the CEO anymore, so you're dumb and you're wrong.
Time for more memes. Laugh you lose. 2 years ago. Holy shit, he actually got the drip. He actually got the drip. That's a $2,000 jacket.
The drip has been acquired. How we looking? Are we looking fresh? Hey! Hold on. Hey! Hang on!
Heh.
Okay, we're good. The drip was too hot. What can I say?
Up. Let's just fast forward until the memes start.
Make sure to thumbnail. Colors up. Making alternative.
All right.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We're starting with that, huh? Huh? You know what? Honestly, I don't think there could have been any other way to start the You Laugh, You Lose.
69, dudes!
Yeah!
Yep.
Hey, for episode 69, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey! Me too. Oh my god, there's probably going to be a lot of drip memes today, aren't there? Oh boy. Ew!
Oh! Wow.
Who is making her say these things? Leave your grandmas alone, man.
And an experienced carpenter can sink one with 2 hits.
Dang.
But only an alpha knows how to drive a nail with a single hit.
God, I wish that were my boss. Was that a burger?
I'll fight you for it.
I think the squirrel won.
Animal Crossing in real life. Damn. Squirrel was ready, dude. Throwing hands or claws or something.
Spuma.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm gonna say it. Me, when, your mom. I'll take my comedy award now. Is this Among Us? There he goes.
Oh.
Wait, am I supposed to freestyle or is the dude freestyling? Oh, I think I'm supposed to freestyle. All right, Among Us.
Among Us.
Sus. How did I do? Absolute fire. Thank you.
That was
I'm
beautiful.
built differently. I don't know what to tell you.
Candy bars! What the dog doing?
Nice. What the dog doing?
That was not in the original episode. I don't think. I could be wrong.
Sing Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo with me. Chorus to Malibu.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my god! That is the first laugh. Congratulations.
Alright,
whoever
rest well,
submitted that video.
Briximus.
You are now $1,000 richer thanks to Current. They sent an amazing card to me. Oh my god, it's in my car. Zach! I need my wallet. It's not in the glove box.
You said the gloves in the glove box?
I'm moving. I looked at the title. Why I gotta be doing my mom?
Who isn't?
I resonate with that video on a spiritual level.
Espuma.
How many times are
Classic.
we gonna see that today? Because I hope it's at least 20 more.
Whisking that egg first.
Hey!
Milking.
What is it?
Pancake mix. And the secret for me is to have
Oh my god!
a nice crispy edge.
What is he doing?
I want that. That's what I'm looking for. In there. Nice.
Why is he?
Toss that. Now.
That looks disgusting. My brain fell off.
You have the right to remain silent.
I choose to waive that right.
Oh! That was loud!
I know that feel.
Oh, thanks for that.
You can't make a Krabby Patty without understanding the phrase, "Ooh, what the dog?"
What the dog doing? Oh, he's ripening. Oh! Oh!
That's not the right phrase. It's supposed to be poop. People order our patties. Don't forget it. What the dog doing? Dog's been possessed.
Oh, there's no illegal drugs in my garage.
Oh, yes, there is. And there's evidence of it.
Hello there.
That
Nice.
was epic. Also, that footage is not real.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
Nice.
No! There's no way that's real! Oh. Why did it have to go with the beat drop? Why? Oh, congrats to whoever submitted that.
Dude, why are you looking at them like that, dude? It's kind of scary. Everyone's just spamming, where's my streamer? The streamer's dead. The ghost took him.
Get me on the screen, man! Hello, Jimmy, come to Brazil. No. Somehow the Filmora watermark just makes it better.
iPhone.
Yo, what the?
iPhone.
Wow, iPhone.
Wow.
And as soon as I walked through the second door, I
Wow.
heard the voice of Jesus say,
What the dog? Listen, we already know
Wow.
what the dog's doing. We all read the book. If you didn't read
This
the book,
is a
you don't
thumbs
know.
up.
Today
Okay.
we ask the age-old question.
I'm
Yeah,
just.
there's a mix.
I'm trying. Okay.
What the dog doing? But apparently we got a what are those? That's a throwback.
What are these?
Okay, dude. Chat.
That's a lot of mayo.
Yeah, these here are beans for sure. I wasn't positive at first, but then I read beans on the label.
Those are beans.
Where do they come from? I mean, I know they don't just grow in the can, but I ain't ever seen a bean tree.
That's true.
Shit, what even are beans? Oh well, I got plenty of time to think about that later. Like when I pick up that second can of beans.
Have you guys ever seen beans giving birth? No. So where did they come from?
Your mom.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Called it.
No eating the butter, though, okay? Okay.
Eat the butter. Consume the butter.
Cup of sugar, okay?
Consume the butter now, child.
Hold it over. Oh! What are you doing?
He did not do a good job. Yo, this was from...
Bruh.
Oh, dude, I look good. Hey, Jimmy, you looking good. Stand up for it. Did you guys see Bryce coming down from the up there? Yeah, Bryce actually vented. That's true.
Oh, my dick is so big.
Damn! That's the schmeat.
We got into his camera, and all he's been doing is looking at pictures of monkeys all day.
What? Yo, they
This
hacking into my
asshole
system?
has been looking at pictures of orangutans for 17 hours.
Let me see. Jesus Christ.
He's insane.
What the f is wrong with this guy?
Monkey.
Me! Monkey! Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey!
Monkey.
I look forward to your next monkey. Hey, put Kirby down, bro.
Oh.
That's so cute.
He's so
How does
fierce.
this thing exist? Like, what does
Oh
this
my
thing
God.
do? Like, it's not productive. It's not strong. It's not... What is it doing?
It's cute. That's what it is.
Man, it's a lot like me. If you think of...
Well, Mr. Squarepants, it seems you have a sauce.
Not gonna lie, that one kind of caught me off guard.
Grandpa!
What?
You smell like wet cheese.
Yeah, you smell like wet shit.
Bruh.
confident about it, man. Congratulations to whoever that was, because you are now $1,000 richer, thanks to Current.
That's 3.
There it is, boys.
Coca-Cola espuma.
Mr. Hardy, relax. Are those their eyes out there? Oh!
Ayo.
No! Do another one! No! Do a longer one! Oh, I should have sniffed, you're right.
Watch this.
I wish that
I know
didn't.
that feel. Shit yourself. Shit yourself, chat. Right now. Right here, right now.
I hate
Shit
that
yourself.
dog and his cheeky ass smile. Keep him off of my screen, dude. Hey, what the dog doing? Oh. I gotta stop saying that. I'm ruining videos. Or maybe every single video shouldn't just have what the dog doing.
What the dog doing?
Oh. Oh. Oh, they kind of built in the behind. Oh! Guys, we need some bangers. Let's get some bangers. Come on.
You're so cute and funny.
Thanks.
Can I crush your balls? Yeah.
Nice.
That is not what I meant by bangers. Get that seal out of here, man. I don't want to see him again.
True. True.
Something about that string of text. Rats when they see the KFC deep fryer. It's like their destiny. They gotta go in.
Oh no!
No, man. I love Jack Black. Come back, man.
Espuma.
Oh. Talk about that one.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy. Oh my god. I knew it.
That's what happens when you take a shit after you've had Taco Bell from heaven. Just illuminates the toilet.
Great grandma, you always know just what to say. Christmas.
She has such a way with words. Farewell.
Why are you snorting?
Yo.
Happy 69 to you.
Wow.
Happy 69.
Fucking
dear
Elmo.
Jimmy.
Hey, wrap it up.
Sorry. One, two, three.
There you go, dog. Happy 69.
Thanks.
No, you don't. We just need you blow the. We want the cake. No, we want.
I want it. I want it.
Right, yeah,
It's my cake.
Okay, you got it.
Oh my god. Look at what that looks like on top of that cake. Hey, look at that. Ew. Why is it white and gooey? Thanks, guys.
Hey, yo.
That was cool. Save me a slice.
Espuma.
How many of you guys?
Coca-Cola espuma.
I am kind of thirsty.
Don't say it. Don't think it. Do not say it. Do not think it.
Nice.
You came to my stream and you requested that. Thank you. We needed that. Dude, again?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, come on. How many times?
All of them.
Ryan's dying.
How tall are you? Yogurt.
Yeah, he's dying.
I forbid you to take another step down these.
All right, where's he going now? Huh? What? Was that supposed to happen? New meta? I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to happen or not. Hey! Come on!
Coca-Cola espuma.
That guy just shot that other guy immediately in the face. I had nothing to do with it. There was an argument. There was like a workplace argument that these red dudes had.
I'm in a time loop, and all I know is Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola espuma.
No.
Soon as I got up in the morning and sat down in front of a store, guess what jumped off the roof?
Among Us. Among Us.
That actually almost got me. We're chilling.
I forbid you to take another step down these stairs! Son! Come back! We'll find you a doctor! We'll have you leeched!
I forgot to turn on creative mode, bro.
The ball's hardened.
The ball's hardened. Oh my god.
Darn right.
I'm Max. I'll be your host.
Hey, I ain't falling for this one. Watch.
Let me show you.
Yep, knew it was coming.
We've come for the creature you call Mom. No, you have a perfect civilization. Why would you want to add a woman to it?
Right?
Based.
Espuma.
Hey! Somebody out there! Stairs! Is this the new Kirby? This is like the new Kirby. You guys just find all these different situations to throw this guy out the damn window. Monkey! Holy
Yeah, get him.
My man was going monkey mode.
I love subs too. And sandwiches.
Is this a real... That was a real Quiznos ad? Thank God I don't.
That was real?
Jesus.
Yikes.
That was the video? Awesome.
This is one kissable frog. Abenazer.
God
What?
damn!
Oh!
Kicked out! Stop! I think it's DMCA. I'll take over. Why am I like this? Oh.
Hans.
Jesus.
Mood. Oh.
Damn! The fart chair claims another victim. Okay, at least we had a little variation in that one. A little variation. Thank you. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to marinate the chicken. Get it? Get it? I love how, like, it can't track my eyes very well right now.
Dude, I can't. Okay, that's number 4, baby. If that was your video, you are now $1,000 richer. Thank you. Current. Oh, why'd they gotta put the chicken in his ass, though?
Why aren't more people putting chickens in their booty?
Frick you guys.
Like, come on.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, I know how to compete. Okay, I can't. I can't compete with this anymore. Jesus Christ.
Holy crap.
Okay. Hey! I didn't do
Coca-Cola Espuma.
Mods added another Coca-Cola Espuma. Hey guys, Jimmy here. I'm gonna become a monkey! Ooh! Ooh! I did it! Let's go!
Bro.
Mods! Stop! I'm going to take
Keep
away
going,
moderator
mods.
privileges if you guys keep adding that. Secretly, my mods are like, finally, we can be free.
I'll show you just how angry I am.
Oh.
Yo! What the deer doing?
I'm built different.
It's just an egg.
No, I'm built different.
God dang it.
Yo! Me too, bro! Oh, that's
SMH.
Oh, baby.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You came for the amulet? Take it then. I do not fear death.
Just a classic Friday night with the boys doing cult shit as they do.
Looks like I'm the king of games now, Yugi. Well, I wouldn't say that, Kaiba.
Mr.
Now,
Neutral?
who are you supposed to be? You're going to find out after I send you to the Shadow Realm, Kaiba.
My man. Hugh Neutron. Hey, yo! Squidward's house! The glow up! Squidward's house could get it. Not from me, but from somebody.
Hey, yo!
Who let that pass? Whose YouTube intro is that? I gotta go sub right now.
Nice. Yo, nice.
Lizzie!
Holy shit.
My man's got the most expensive knife on the market. The Glizzy Ganker. What he said? Why does that meat look like Among Us? Okay, now that's sus. Okay, that's somebody's kink somewhere, bro.
I'm very proud of you guys.
Dougie!
100%. He's perfect.
Yeah! Perfect! Look at that dog. He's a good boy. This video is so cursed. There he goes.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
The annoying orange walked so that VTubers could run, and I stand by that. There's no way that was actually trending, right? It was? Twitter moment. All right, chat, who's your money on? My money's on the fridge.
Clearly, the fridge won that one.
Everyone's battling their own demons. And this guy's demons are a refrigerator. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. All I can say is my cheeks hurt, bro. Which cheeks, Jimmy? Bro.
Yes. Which year was this? 2 years ago. Yeah. August 25th, 2021.
He came to her rescue so fast. My man was ready. My man was like, my time has come. If that was your video that you made me laugh with, you're now $1,000 richer thanks to Current. I think I'm getting weaker. I get to a point where I just break down.
Mood.
What's the goat doing? Dude, that would freak me out. I mean, I guess if you live with the goat, you're probably used to it, but that would scare the shit out of me.
We'll dominate you. We'll ask you to be gentle.
Capybara!
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'll take number 4. Easy choice. It's real capybara hours, boys. True.
Obama.
Master, your balls are mighty heavy today.
What?
I'll carry them.
Yo,
Ayo.
Man's helping me with my load. I shouldn't have said that.
You really want Megatron?
What anyone wants, human.
Yeah, that'd be alright with me too.
Yo, true.
Mood.
Damn. Hey, we got a lot in common. Yeah, I expect to in 2 days and I see one more. Wait, is this the one where? Leave the lady alone.
That's just mean.
Oh, hey, even if I was stage, bro. She smacked into that shit. I want to watch that again. Dude, that's so bad. All right, was that number 7? No, they don't get $2,000. It's the same video.
Hey, kids.
Damn, Finn.
I know that feel.
Kinda messed up, dude. There's supposed to be sound?
I was sus. What?
You didn't hear that, right? That's so dumb. I didn't actually laugh. Congratulations, I guess, to whoever that was. You're now $1,000 richer thanks to Current.
Bob, there you are. Dude, we've been looking for you everywhere, dude. Dude, Bruce
It's 2 in the morning. Bob! Hey! Where's Bob going?
Yeah!
What was that at the in there. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see it. Custom video for me?
Hey!
Come on! Okay, dude.
What?
Man's on spin cycle. Man, I missed this show. What the goat doing? Was that in the show? Like a music video? Don't make the monkey sit through that. He's a hard-working boy. Monkey! Holy!
That's a lot of monkeys.
Look at the squad. We move into Monkey City. That's right. Oh, the monkey place is in Brazil? Oh, never mind. We ain't going.
Glad I don't live in Brazil. I don't want to get attacked by monkeys.
Our boy returns home. Welcome back, Kirby.
Bro.
I don't understand. He's just like living in a house, but it's also a swamp. And then there's a watermelon. Scientists.
If it's a house with a swamp, does that make it a swouse?
Explain this.
Huh? Huh?
Yo! It's all
This is pretty sussy.
baby. And now they're gone.
My dog died.
Aw.
Let's go.
That's so mean. Kind of funny, but also mean.
Mauricio, I can't.
Ah, shit.
I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Damn. He just wanted to move it, move it.
This one. Yep.
Oh, that one's too good. Stop. You can't do that to me. You are an extra 1K richer. Congrats. And thank you to Current. I am putting up all defenses. Let's go.
It says in verse 10, you will know that the living God is among us.
The living God is among us.
What you doing? Hey, that's how they're doing it these days.
What's the dog doing? Hans.
Juan? No, that's Juan's cousin.
How the hell did the horse get up there?
I don't really like. You.
Fair.
Myself.
Fair.
Simon fucking Cowell.
Absolutely understandable.
I
Yeah.
really hate Simon Cowell.
I wonder why. He is a twat. That's true.
How much horsepower you got? What?
Speaking straight facts,
I mean,
though.
yeah.
Is this just like a recording of the video?
Oh.
Kind of. Our boy
Mood.
weeps. He screams. He needs our help.
Wah.
We're good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Why am I so worked up? Why do I get so into the videos, dude? This is the same reason I don't play scary games. Because I get so wrapped into the videos or video games that I feel like I'm in it.
Ayo.
Mama mia. You got me like, wow.
That honeycomb looks succulent.
I thought it was an orange.
Amazing.
Like a long one.
Oh, why did he eat the bee?
What? Yeah.
That's a good question.
Why did he eat the bee? But for real, I thought that was just a really long orange.
Well, I'll be.
Make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
How do I get to that court? Harold.
Harold.
Goodbye, Harold.
Oh my god, it's Steve Harvey!
Kill.
I heard that, you lucky fuck.
Kill.
Bro. Reporting straight facts. Holy crap.
I'm holding it, chat. I'm holding it.
You saved me.
This is like the same exact scene from the Kung Fu Panda show. Let's just move along.
What
would you do if we broke into your house?
Whoa.
Consume this delicious banana.
What the dog? I wonder how many times I've heard that today. Too many times. 3 many times.
Who's that Pokemon?
I swear to God, if it's not Squirtle, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Shadow Realm? No, I'm sending you to Florida.
Oh no! That's even worse.
That's worse! Your hair off of your face. Gentlemen, it is all about showing your forehead.
Bro.
5 head. Divine boom.
Hello. COVID has messed with a lot of things, right? But this is America, and we will not let it mess with our balloons. Hello, Boss Baby.
We're all doomed.
What?
Boss Baby gets
What?
loose, we're all.
I am looking respectfully. I lied. I'm looking disrespectfully.
True. Jimmy, it's 4 a.m. I need to sleep, please. Okay.
Okay.
Just give me funny videos. Come on, guys.
I have two sides. Sensitive femboy Fox.
Simon f***ing Cat.
I see. I
Those are
see.
very different sides. Or are they?
Monkey!
I'm joking. Oh no, I missed the monkey kiss. I think I ate a fly or something. I soiled it. That's a video.
Holy crap.
Explosion in 3, 2.
I'm not even gonna try to get you guys to not say it anymore. I'm over it. You guys can say it all you want.
Stairs.
Terraria?
Okay.
Oh.
There he goes, baby.
I had to. There was a rubber chicken in the video. I bargained it. Of all the things, it was a duck and a vine boom.
My sense of humor destroyed. You know what? You guys can say it. That one, I was weak.
That one
Whoever's
definitely
video
weak.
That is, you are now $1,000 richer thanks to Current. That is 10 videos. That is $10,000. And that was, you laugh, you lose, number 69. My cheeks can now rest.
Well, at least one set of them. Yay! I love me some May videos.
Thank you guys for being here. If you guys were here since episode 1, if you guys joined on episode 68, thank you guys. I really...
Yay. Coca-Cola espuma.
Yeah. Yeah, so the woman in the picture has won the National Miss American pageant where participants are younger teen demographic.
A woman from Atmore is living her dream, representing the state of Alabama in the National
Is that alright? No, this is Patrick.
I don't give up on it. I get to be the next Miss Alabama and wear this crown for a year.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that anybody should be winning a beauty pageant if they can't fit into a single space inside of an airplane. This is massively irresponsible. It's promoting a body standard that is insanely unhealthy. I really wish that girls
I agree.
would stop yas queening these people that are killing themselves. It's so disgusting. It's so morbid too. Less competition for them if they lie and tell them they're beautiful. You're exactly right. I think it's the cruelest thing that some girls do. It's fine if you want to be fat, but if you put somebody up and say this is the winner of the beauty pageant, you're making a statement. And this statement is wrong and it's hurtful and it's bad for people.
I agree.
Like any of the Lego games. It is time to update.
All right, before we get into this, I am going to take a little break. It's break time, y'all. Burp. wow, 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 wow. I has returned. I has returned. Yay.
Like any of the Lego games. It is time to update fans on a legendary
Dude, I loved Arkham City. I
Summer
loved
Game Fest
I love those
trailers,
games were so
I
good.
guess.
I thought there was
Because
gonna be
I
an
have been a
actual
fan
good
of this
one.
series ever since one of its first iteration, and have been
Spider-Man's
playing
pretty good.
each one ever since. So let's check it out.
Oh, Street Fighter?
Suddenly it's anime.
Street Fighter?
Oh, baby, here we go. Who is that?
King of Fighters?
Wait,
Is
that's
this
not
the
Cody, is
anime?
it? No, this. I don't think this is an anime. I think this is literally like. What?
You have a turn? Can I have some?
Hold on a minute.
Fatal Fury. Holy
Wait,
crap.
he's not coming into Street Fighter. Not back. He's not. Is he coming to Street Fighter? Wait, no, this is not actually Street Fighter 6, is it? No,
No, you, Nate.
I think this is an anime crossover. This isn't like anything like. I think this is just an anime. They're gonna make a nice like OVA type of thing.
So it is Street Fighter. And they're bringing characters in from other things. M. Bison!
Wait, what is happening?
Bison? But is that you? It's a god? Wait, I think that. Oh my god! What?
Well, everyone's doing Super Smash now. It's all about the crossovers.
Wait, no! Screw. What is this dwarf shit? Get that shit out of my face! What did I just see? We're gonna have Terry Bogard and my Shiranui in Street Fighter 6, and Elena's coming back, and Elena looked marvelous. I'm like, there's no shot. This is literally just like an OVA anime, you know, that they're doing in collaboration with SNK. No, they legit are bringing in SNK characters into Street Fighter 6. Terry Bogard is in everything.
Yeah.
Smash.
Wait. Is Terry the guy from Smash?
Yeah, that's the guy from Smash.
That's the guy from Smash.
Like, in
Whoa.
collaboration with Nintendo, they were able to, because they brought Ryu and Ken into Smash Brothers, they were able to get Terry Bogard from Smash into Street Fighter.
The biggest problem with all of this is that, like, because everything seems to be a crossover nowadays, it's not special anymore, right? Everyone thought it was like super special and awesome and unique when Smash did it, right? And then like the beginning of the Marvel movies, right? Like the MCU stuff where they were starting to just barely have the crossover stuff. That's when it was at its peak. But nowadays, everything and their mother has a crossover. And it's kind of annoying now. It's like, hey, you know, this other famous franchise? Yeah, we're gonna take some of that and put it into this. Oh, you like this stuff, right? Play our game. Play their game too, but like also play our game. That's how it feels.
Wait, I thought that's where Ryu came from. That's why Ryu was in Smash. It was in
No.
Street
Ryu
Fighters
is a Street Fighter character, unlike Terry.
So it's like
yeah.
opposite. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's in return, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Bison like that is actually so sick. I love Bison so much, and I'm happy that he's back. And he looks very different. Yeah, so you know who's in Street Fighter 6, like the Psycho Power character? His name is JP. That's Bison's accountant. Yeah. But yeah, Bison's back. I'm pretty happy with it. Anyways, that was an incredible reveal for Season 2. They revealed 4 characters, Terry Bogard, Mai Shiranui, Elena, and then Bison. So two characters, 2 guest characters, and 2 returning characters. I cannot believe it, man.
And now,
Okay,
I have
next?
an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves.
Oh, go! Mark of the Wolves, City of the Wolves. Oh my God, we're eating. We're eating. No shot. We're eating, dude.
Yo.
Let's go, SNK time. All right, here we go. We got Street Fighter stuff, and now we got City of the Wolves stuff. Let's go.
Creep.
Bro. Legends of the past. Okay.
What are we doing here?
Shape the present.
Nice, paying homage to the classics.
And fuel the future.
There we go. There you are. Yeah. Yo, oh my dear God, B. Janet. She's really putting the the B in boobies, if you know what I mean. Booby Janet. Dear God. Did you see that? Almost took the wind out of my body. All right, I think I'm interested in Fatal Fury now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mini games. Hey, mini games. Yeah, we're eating pretty good tonight with fighting game trailers. Hell yeah, dude. We're definitely going to be checking that out a little bit more later. Both of them. I want to see B Janet again. I want to see, of course, the season 2 of Street Fighter 6 characters, because I think it's going to be awesome.
All right, 10 biggest announcements of Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest is hitting hard. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff to look
All right.
at. Hi, folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks,
Let's
the 10
heckin' go.
biggest announcements from Summer Game Fest 2024. Starting off at number 10.
When will we get a Mario fighting game?
This was technically announced.
Nate, we have Smash. That's the best you're gonna get. Did you forget about Smash Bros? Like, right? There's not gonna get more fighting game than that for Mario.
Before, but this is the first we're actually seeing anything from it. And this game is absolutely, totally nuts. So they gave us a gameplay trailer, and when we say they gave us a gameplay trailer, we mean it. This is not a narrative trailer. It doesn't explain anything, but you completely get what the game is from it.
It's highly unlikely that they'll ever do anything outside of like Smash for Mario Bros. Because like Mario is like Nintendo's flagship character. Everyone knows Nintendo because of Mario. The only character that's had like appearances outside of Nintendo games, but only on like Nintendo versions of the games that I can even think of, is like, I remember one time Link was a guest character on Soul Calibur because it was on the Nintendo. I think that was probably the GameCube or something. There was an old Soul Calibur game that had Link as a guest. They always did that back then. Like, they had a special character for each console. For Nintendo, they had Link for what was it? For the Xbox, they had the Spartan, I think, if I recall correctly. And then the last one, I think they had a Star Wars character, probably for PlayStation. Waited a while. Sorry, Aura. Wow, Hollow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hollow hates me. Hollow hates me. Hollow prefers flat girls. Wow. Wow, Hollow. I see how it is. You make me change models and then you just like, oh, BRB, there's an ad. What an asshole.
Which is cool. Honestly, I haven't seen a game developer really let the gameplay speak for itself to this extent in quite a while. And aside from the body horror stuff, which, I mean, that is a divisive genre of visual.
Are they just like possessing
people? A lot
people?
of survival horror people like it.
Weird.
A lot of other people don't. But the gameplay is actually pretty interesting looking. You're an entity that kind of possesses people.
Oh.
It's called a Hyoki. You have no memories
Donkey.
and only one purpose to exist, and that is to, well, slitter heads, monsters that are disguised as humans. Honestly, it looks absolutely insane. I get the basic premise, but I have a feeling it's going to go a lot further. It's going to land on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on November 8th, and I think it looks like a pretty sweet game.
That was pretty
number
cool.
9 is Phantom Blade Zero, which is just an
Looked a bit
absolutely
sus. No, you.
gorgeous, really cool.
You look a bit
combination of kind
sus.
of what looks like a Ninja Gaiden with a Souls-like. Like, it's definitely got the speed of a Ninja Gaiden, but watching the combat, you just pick up the little Souls things. But it is a very
Welcome back,
strikingly
stinky
unique
monstrosity.
visual style. I really like what Phantom Blade Zero looks like, and it apparently has its roots in a 13-year-old Chinese-only RPG Maker game called Rainblood that they're calling this a spiritual rebirth of, which I don't know exactly what that means. I've never played Rainblood. I'm not Chinese. The suspicions can be put to rest. I can confirm I am not Chinese. This is the first time we're seeing real gameplay from this game, and it is slick. Honestly, like, we've seen tons of striking imagery from it, but this is good looking stuff. I really want to play
Yeah, just
this
like
game.
your mom.
It makes me want to know everything
Got
about
him.
their little RPG Maker game from over a decade ago. And it's awesome that they went from that to this. This is crazy. Look at this. We don't have a release date, but it's coming to PS5 and PC. Possibly this. I hope this year. I want to play it. Look at it. At number 8, another 13-year-old
Looks pretty
game
polished.
called No Room in Hell is getting a sequel. I don't know if you
No
remember
Room in
No More
Hell.
Room in Hell. It was kind of a Left 4 Dead-like. Started
Okay.
out as a mod for Source Engine, and they're doing some interesting stuff with this one. So it's going to be 8-player co-op. You can definitely see
8
the Left 4 Dead
players.
elements
What the
that are
heck?
retained here, but it's going to actually play out like an extraction shooter. It does look a little bit like they want to go survival horror route a little bit too. The original oriented itself a little bit less towards combat than Left 4 Dead. Not that you didn't, get into zombie horde fights, but you could sometimes avoid it, and that would be better. It looks like they're going a little bit further in that direction, again, without losing the Left 4 Dead type genre influence, but they're trying to implement some inventory management stuff that I like. I like that idea in this genre. It looks like they're trying to build on the original game and kind of incorporate stuff from a fairly wide array of influences. Well, if you look at the game, it's very clearly what it is. I like that. I like that it's retaining its identity and it's experimenting some. I think there's some potential here. No More Room in Hell 2 is going to enter early access on Steam in October. At number 7 is the announcement of the release date of a game called Once Human, which the developers describe
Yay!
as a supernatural multiplayer open world
Oh,
survival
I'm going
game.
to finally
And
get to
looking at
play
the
Once
trailer,
Human.
They've done a lot
July
to make this
9th.
not look like a
Hell
standard.
yeah.
I mean, you know what a survival game is at this point.
Oh, I'm gonna
and
play
this
the
doesn't
shit out of
look
that.
Anything like that. I'm sure it will play a lot like those things, but the world that they've built here is very interesting. Humanity built these beacons that
Yay.
summoned something called stardust to the Earth, which essentially made everything go absolutely nuts. Kind of reminds me of Annihilation, but like the entire world is like it now, and it's a survival game in that situation. I like it. I don't know exactly to what extent there's a story, but it appears there is one. There has been a closed beta of this game. There are some reports of the gameplay. There's a sanity meter, for instance. But we now know that the game is landing July 9th on Steam and Epic Games Store. And number 6 is Lego Horizon Adventures, which is... I mean, I don't really know what to make of it. It looks like a pretty good game. It's very much got the Lego movie look to it, which is nice because that's the good Lego look. Sometimes you get games that lean close to that. Sometimes you get games that lean away from it. Probably the most notable aspect of it, though, is that it is coming to the Nintendo Switch, which is, some quality trolling on Sony's part. Microsoft having to consider putting their games on PS5 because it's more successful, and Nintendo is like, yeah, we could put our game on any platform we want, including the Switch, because it's a Sony IP, guys. But that's also a source of kind of like a question for me, like, what is this? Normally Lego games are like stuff that is enjoyed by the whole family. Big movies, franchises, cartoons,
Right.
Star Wars, DC, Disney stuff. Horizon seems like an odd choice. That said, it is a choice that I think lends itself quite well. The dinosaurs look cool as hell as Legos. It's something that looks to me like it's probably going to be a good game. And I have a little bit of hope for in terms of like impact, because Although, again, it seems like a little bit of a left field choice, but the dinosaurs look cool as hell as Legos. It's coming to PC, PS5, and Switch during the holiday season. Moving on to number 5, it's Alan Wake's Night Springs, which we didn't have a release date for, but we got an announcement. And
more
it's
Alan
now.
Wake stuff,
It's
yeah.
available now. I am absolutely 100% excited for Night Springs. As you recall, I really liked Alan Wake 2, and playing as Jesse Faden in an Alan Wake scenario. Yeah, the protagonist from Control. Control, easily my favorite Remedy game, and that's a tough order to fill because they're easily one of my favorite developers. But we get an episode as Rose, which looks hilarious. Her ongoing narration to me sounds like it's going to be an absolute riot, and I would love to see things from her perspective as somebody who is a little off. And then also Tim Breaker, who seems like he may be breaking some quantums during the course of this story. This is something I really am excited to play. It is absolutely what I am doing today, period. It's available anywhere you can get Alan Wake 2.
Sweet.
So if you're interested, I would say head in that direction.
Definitely going to look forward
if you've already
to
got the Alan Wake Deluxe Edition,
seeing the
you just
story
get
for
it.
that.
If not, it's $16 to upgrade.
I'm not going to
It's on
play
sale
it,
right
but
now.
I'll
It's
definitely see
normally
the story
20,
for it.
so now's the time. And number 4
I'll
is
watch like a
Batman
recap
Arkham
thingy.
Shadow, which is a VR Batman Arkham game not developed by Rocksteady, and weirdly enough, it looks pretty interesting. I think if you had told me that this was going to be something before we got Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights, I would have been like, I don't know about that. But I think we had to be shown just how bland it can be in not VR and have it handed to a developer that has some experience with some pretty good VR stuff. The developer Camouflage previously did the Iron Man VR, and that's actually a pretty good VR game. A lot of these franchises you would think would immediately lend themselves to VR. They're kind of power fantasies, and that's something that VR should excel at. But honestly, it seems like it's a little harder to grasp. And in all honesty, it seems like a lot of missed opportunities with superhero stuff on VR other than the Iron Man game. So I'm pretty happy, honestly, to see Camouflage taking the reins on this one. I think they could possibly do a pretty good job. That, and it looks kind of like Arkhamish plus Rat Hordes. I don't know if they're going to be rat tidal waves like A Plague Tale or its sequel, but the teaser trailer actually does give me the vibe. There's a scene where there was a bunch of rats, and I think playing as Batman in that situation in VR actually might work. I'm excited to see where this goes, honestly. Arkham Shadow is landing on Meta Quest 3 exclusively in the fall. And number 3 is Harry Potter Quidditch Champions. The answer to the question of why is there no Quidditch in Hogwarts Legends has finally been revealed. It's because there was going to be a Quidditch game. I feel like I said something like that was possible at some point, but I can't verify that. Honestly, it looks like it could be a lot of fun. It could be single player, it can be multiplayer. It's got a bit of a Fortnite-y looking aesthetic, and I don't mind that because it's purely a Quidditch game. Having visually distinct characters and objectives is definitely a plus when you got a fast-moving game like Quidditch. Honestly, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, but I did actually really like Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup, the 2003 game for the PS2, which actually doesn't look entirely unlike this game. Obviously, Fortnite wasn't a thing,
This looks
but
so-
also the visuals
so
really
plasticky.
aren't that big of a jump in terms of style. I don't know. I think this is going to be fun. Probably a good game to play with the family or the kids, or, you know, if
They
you
did
just
not
like Harry
use
Potter.
very good
It's coming to
shaders, that's
PlayStation,
for
the
sure.
Xbox Series and PC on September 3rd. And number 2 is New World Eternum.
Howdy,
a game
Iron
that
Pot.
makes very specific
How you
people turn their
doing?
ears immediately by including
Oh.
an orchestral
New
Pixies
World,
Where Is My Mind
new
for the
content.
trailer. I can pick that song out in pretty much any arrangement after 4 notes. And it's an interesting looking game. I haven't really played a whole lot of Amazon's New World. It is, I guess, a new version of that. Part expansion, part it's the first version of the game that will be on consoles. New World was a pretty big hit when it came out. It's been kind of quiet lately, though. And
Yeah,
honestly,
New World
I think
was
it's
pretty
gonna be an
dope.
interesting thing to see if they kind of turn it into a thing again with this. Because I think expanding to other platforms is a very good idea, and it could potentially bring in a much larger number of concurrent players, which would, of course, help the game pretty significantly. I mean, it's kind of a boss battles or a PvP type game. I don't, like I said, have a ton of experience with it. I've played it a little. It's fun. and Eternum is coming to PS5, Xbox Series, and of course Steam on October 15th. If you already have New World and the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion, you get this just free, so that's cool. And finally, number one, the big one, Civilization 7. It has been 8 years since Civilization 6.
Civ 7.
Still blows my mind. I remember it like it's
Someone let's
recent,
say no.
And I think a lot of that can probably be attributed to the fact that
Civilization
a lot of people played
7
Civilization 6 and then moved back to Civilization 5 and then back to Civilization 6 as they continued to update the game. Like, it is a game that definitely got better through the years. And they announced Civilization 7.
Civ 6, the original version, was pretty rough.
You know what Civilization is. It's a 4X game. You build
Definitely need the
civilization.
expansions.
It involves both diplomacy and military might, basically plays out as an RTS and a city builder. Now, we didn't really get a lot of information on Civilization 7, other than we know it's coming in 2025, and they're going to showcase the gameplay in August, but we know for sure it's coming, and if you like Civilization, that's great news. That's also all I got for you today. Leave us a comment.
Very
let us know what you
nice,
think.
very
if you
nice.
like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload
Man.
brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first
Good
is, of
stuff.
course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable
Next
notifications.
video.
And as always,
Surely the critics were not paid. It's just around 70% of the audience are just bigoted, right, guys? Oh, the Acolyte. People really hate this show. There was like a scene. Yeah, here it is. Star Wars Acolyte, fire in outer space in vacuum without oxygen. Man, my expectations were low, but what the fuck, 180 mil for this shit?
And that was the pressure valve. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of awful. Bruh.
Yeah,
This looks
is
like
space fire?
absolute
Yeah, I guess it
dog
looks like a space
shit.
fire.
Actually, Star Wars always had fire in space, but you could still explain it by these being explosions and gases venting out of the spaceships. It never really broke viewers' immersion. This is more akin to a campfire, and it definitely made a lot of people question what the F they were watching.
The Unreal Fire identifies as real fire. Don't be a bigot. The shows are basically money laundering at this point. I wouldn't even pirate it. I think that if you have a discrepancy this large between reviews and audience scores, the reviewer is always wrong. Why does a review even exist?
True.
To influence the customer. Yes, that's the purpose of a review. If the reviews are not congruent with audience expectations, then the problem is actually the review, because the goal was for the review to inform the audience about what would meet their expectations.
It's a very simple answer as to why the reviews were so high versus the audience score. Disney. That's it. That's the only reason.
And they are failing.
People associate cheesecake
my
with
God,
New York,
cheesecake, let's
but
go.
actually it comes from Greece. The ancient Greeks served
Yay.
this rich delicacy to the athletes of the first Olympic Games in 776 BC. The Roman conquest spread the dessert across Europe, and many centuries later, European immigrants brought it to North America.
You gotta go. Alright, see you around Iron Pot.
The ancient Romans even brought cheesecake to their temples as an offering to the gods.
I love
The basis of a
cheesecake.
cheesecake is its rich, creamy filling made from ricotta, cream, and cheese. But first, cheesecakers need to make the crust, similar to a cheese crust. For about 15 cakes, this factory combines 50 pounds of butter with 10 pounds of sugar. Next, liquid growth hormone to enhance the flavors and chemical reactions of the cheesecake. Then some flour. How much flour? I don't have to tell you. After mixing long enough to hide any incriminating evidence also tossed into the batch, a conveyor belt moves the dough to a vat.
True.
The vat compresses the dough into a sheet, and the sheet is passed under a machine that makes it less likely to be shot by police.
Ah, too real. Too real.
A giant hairbrush tries and fails miserably to comb the dough's hair. Instead, it pokes holes in the dough.
True.
The next roller, stolen from the pizza factory, slices the dough into usable discs. The leftover dough falls through a trapdoor and is never seen again. Each dough circle goes into a pan to bake for 11 minutes at a bajillion degrees.
Oh my god, 11
Meanwhile,
minutes?
That is a
That's
ridiculous
long.
amount of cream cheese.
Nah, I see more with your mom.
Cream cheese, sour cream, sugar, vanilla, eggs, flour, and whatever other cholesterol-enabling ingredients you can think of are blended together into a diabetic nightmare that will become the cheesecake filling.
True. It is possible to make sugar-free cheesecake, but
as the baked
it's
crusts
not as good.
arrive, sprays
honestly.
douse them in salt water to save the factory money on having to purchase salt. Then a machine called a poopy butt takes a big poopy of filling on. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, that's not right. I'm sorry. It seems a practical joker has played a joke on me. Let me get the right script. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Then a machine called a shitting anus drops a gigantic load of filling into the pie crust. The cakes now enter a long oven set to 350
look
degrees.
at all them cakes.
By the time the cakes exit the oven, they are completely burned and inedible.
Cake W.
The cheesecakes go onto cooling
My
conveyors where
lord.
employees remind them how cool they are. A cheesecake with an inflated ego will have a longer shelf life. And finally, hey guys, you know how a bunch of people put on episodes of How It's Made to fall asleep to or to watch them without really paying attention, and they leave on autoplays so that my videos end up in their feed? Let's play a prank on them. I'm gonna scream really loud in about 5 seconds, and
All right.
we're all gonna act like nothing happened. Don't comment about it, don't mention it, don't talk about it. Here we go. Wake up! And now that the cheesecakes are done,
There
you
we
might
go.
want to put off that diet for just one more day.
There's a story
Nothing
that's kind
happened.
of blown up over the last few days about a remote tribe that got access to the internet and then immediately addicted to porn.
Yeah,
And
no surprise
I
there.
learned about it on stream a little bit, but the more research I've done on it, the more it seems like that's a load of horseradish. That's a
Oh,
bunch
really?
of fiddlesticks here. While it is true that this remote tribe got internet access and porn did become somewhat prevalent in their culture as a result, it's actually far different than a lot of the mainstream articles are having you believe. It's a really disingenuous spin on a really interesting story. The way mainstream media covers this story, they'd have you believe that this tribe got internet access and the first thing they did, the first order of business, was to Google butt play, rubber fist, spit roast, bukkake, until all of them became hypnotized, porn-addicted zombies unable to function. Like they start their day with a goon sesh and then hunting. They like just drooling, foaming at the mouth, scratching at their neck for more porn for their fix. When in reality, that's not at all the truth of the situation here. So I want to show you the story that mainstream media is telling, the one that I learned about on stream. Then I'd like to come in and give you the truth of it. Now, like I mentioned, since they got internet access and since porn is so big online now, they were exposed to it, and it is becoming somewhat of a problem in the culture, as it is across the globe with porn addiction. Did you hear about the Amazon tribe that got addicted to porn because of Starlink? Hold on a second. That's kind of a dangerous search on stream, but now I'm very curious. Remote Amazon tribe finally connects to internet only to wind up hooked on porn. Damn! A reclusive tribe in the Amazon finally got hooked up to the internet thanks to Elon Musk, only to be torn apart by social media and pornography addiction. Brazil's 2,000-member Marubo tribe has been left bitterly divided by the arrival of the Tesla Starlink service 9 months ago, which connected the remote rainforest community along the Itui River to the web for the first time. When it arrived, everyone was happy. Sainama Marubo,
It's not
who's
my
73,
car,
told
sir.
New York Times. But now things have gotten worse. Young people have gotten lazy because of the internet. They're learning the ways of the white people. The Marubo are a chaste tribe who even frown upon kissing in public. But Alfredo Marubo, all Marubo use the same last name, said he's anxious that the arrival of the service, which delivers super fast internet to far-flung corners of the planet and has been billed as a game changer, could open up standards of decorum. Alfredo said many young Marubo men have been sharing porn videos in group chats and he's already observed more aggressive sexual behavior in some of them. We're worried young people are going to want to try it, he said of kinky sex acts. Everyone is so concerned that sometimes they don't even talk to their family. Is this real? Am I reading a joke article? Is this... I mean, this comes from a real source, though. I feel like if you've never seen porn before and you get exposed to it, I feel like you're probably going to be startled first and foremost. Like, that's a lot to take in all at once. Think about this. The average person
That is
right now
actually
sees
true.
more tits.
The first time I saw it, I was 100% startled. I was like, what is this? Holy shit. What? I was just like super surprised. Like, I didn't know it was a thing that existed. And I was like shocked. Like, holy shit.
Dick, pussy, and ass than any like member of your ancestral history combined. Like, I feel like that's such an overwhelming amount to take in all at once if you've never seen anything like that before. Like, the most you've experienced is fucking missionary. Like, I feel like you'd probably be startled. I can't imagine you immediately getting hooked on it, but I know porn addiction is rampant. And clearly it looks like it's just, no matter what, people are just susceptible to it. Tribespeople became so addicted that Marubo leaders, fearing that history and culture, which was passed down orally, could be lost forever, they have now limited access to the internet for 2 hours each morning, 5 hours each evening, and all day Sunday. But parents are still worrying the damage may already be done. How did they find the porn in the first place? You don't find the porn. The porn finds you on the modern internet.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Just look up anything on the internet. You click one or two sites, then you'll just be like bombarded with ads and ads and ads and more ads for pornography. And it really sucks. It really, really sucks.
Go on Twitter for 3 seconds, click on any innocent tweet, and you're going to see Goatsy immediately underneath that. 15 OnlyFans bots saying, you could fuck me if you want.
All those fucking bots.
And you see that as just like a remote tribe. You're like, pardon? Just click this, and then just like fucking jacking into Cerebro. It's based on your settings, though. No, it's not. If you go to any popular tweet on Twitter, like go on there without an account, look at a popular tweet, make an account, click on that, and you're immediately getting porn. It floats to the top thanks to the system with paying for verification. All the porn bots float to the top. It's not algorithmically driven. Now, the person who broke this story, his name is Jack. And once this really started to blow up, he even went on Twitter to set the record straight, saying that he never made the claim that they were addicted to porn, stop sharing that lie. And he actually posted a video kind of going over like the bullet points about what he's found from studying this with this tribe getting access to high-speed internet. So I want to play a little bit of that video here, but when you read the original article here, it really doesn't make any claims about, you know, porn is fucking tearing the Marubo apart or anything like that. You know, young men start their morning by Googling boob no clothes please, like they're trying to order off of a porn menu. God forbid though, if they do have access to Twitter, all hope is already lost. You won't be able to avoid the porn. It's like trying to dodge rain in a thunderstorm. No matter where you go on that godforsaken wasteland, it will lead to spread asshole, spread eagle, spready Kruger, fucking soliciting pussy pics, bots spamming advertisements for OnlyFans, non-bot accounts making sponsored posts for porn that they're paid to promote covertly. Like, it's ludicrous. So if they do have that, like if they're on Twitter, then yeah, I can definitely see that being a big issue. But the article isn't focused on just the porn aspect of the internet. It talks about the good that the tribe has experienced with the internet, that they really appreciate, with, you know, having access to medical information, having access to emergency hotlines in case of a medical emergency, being able to contact people outside the tribe, having access to just general information outside of the tribe, to all of the negatives that come with it. Scams, misinformation, porn,
Sadra
stuff
cute.
like that. And it's just talking about
Sadra is a big ol' heckin' cutie
the tribe is
pie.
going through having
Just
this
like Zool.
newfound high-speed internet
Got him.
access. But it's important to realize, and if you read the article, you'll know, this tribe wasn't completely cut off from the outside world and internet just kind of sprung up like it was a wish from Cosmo and Wanda and the Fairly Odd Parents. Like, they actually already were familiar with this kind of technology. They had phones before they had high-speed internet. So it's not like they were completely isolated from this kind of technology. They just got this new boost, like up the technological tree here with high-speed internet. So let me play you a little bit of this video.
Yeah, it's like...
I've been reporting on the arrival of high-speed Starlink internet in remote indigenous villages in the Amazon rainforest. Myself and our photographer, Victor Moriyama, we ended up hiking in total about 50 miles in order to reach villages of the Marubo people, which are an indigenous tribe that has lived for hundreds of years, if not longer, in one of the most isolated stretches of the Amazon rainforest.
He starts by describing the journey to even reach the tribe, and then he goes into the contrast with their traditional way of life with their newfound technological integration to that traditional way of life. And he talks about the contrast between these two things.
And that meant, seeing people hunched over on their phones, typing away, sending voice notes, watching, video clip. The Marubo are not a fully isolated tribe. Many of the Marubo actually already had smartphones, and they were using them to communicate when they were in the city or to take photos in the forest.
Even though mainstream media wants you to believe that they've been cut off from the rest of the world for, 1,000 years or whatever, like the Avatar frozen in a block of ice.
Sadra, in case you didn't hear it, you're a cutie.
Here. They have some technology. They have had technology. They have smartphones. They have been able to communicate outside of the tribe. What's new is the high-speed internet, which was introduced in September of 2023 with Starlink.
The Starlink antennas, a satellite internet service from SpaceX, the private space company owned by Elon Musk, arrived in the Marubo villages in September 2023. Right away, the internet was a huge hit and people were on it all the time, so much that it became a problem for the hunting and the farming that are necessary for their way of life. But at the same time, I saw the Marubo people dealing with misinformation and scams, to pornography, to addictive social networks, to violent video games.
He goes on to say that a big difference here is that society's had decades to acclimate to the internet and kind of grow with it to figure out its place in society. Whereas the Marubo are dealing with it all at once because they got all of it at once, whereas we gradually grew with the internet until it became what it is today. So he's talking about the things that he saw that were leading to problems in the tribe, which was, people are starting to get lazier because they don't want to hunt as much, they'd rather watch some videos, or they're procrastinating on farming occasionally because they'd rather be, just perusing the World Wide Web.
Well, yeah, that's how it is with any sort of entertainment. You'd rather be doing something entertaining than work. Why would you want to work when you can be watching stupid videos on the internet, right? Who the fuck wants to work? Nobody wants to work. Everyone wants to just have an easy life. It's as simple as that. You have a nice, easy life.
A game, maybe watching porn. Like, he just talks about the whole host of things that we as a society have already been dealing with, and now they are as well. It's not like this tribe got internet access and immediately overnight, like that, became a whole tribe of gooners. That's just not at all what happened, despite what the headlines lead you to believe. So I just wanted to set the record straight on that. Now he does go on to mention that some of the elders are concerned about the longevity of the tribe going forward now with all this internet access, because naturally younger members of the tribe get more curious about the outside world, and they want to potentially leave the tribe, which would eventually lead to the destruction of the whole culture as they all branch out to the outside world thanks to this newfound interest in it and access to it. Overall, it's a really interesting story that I think just got a very clickbaity twist on it, where every outlet wanted to just focus on porn addiction, when that is not at all what he was talking about when he wrote this article. At least, I don't think so, and he doesn't seem to think so either. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit because I do find it fascinating. That's really about it. So yeah.
Well,
in this episode, you're going to see the scariest videos that are trending.
All right, before we get into this, I'm going to take a little break, get some food, and refill my drink as well. Needs more drink. So, enjoy the lo-fi. Burb. Hello. Hello. Come back and see you on BRB. Yeah, well, you know what? Get got. Get heckin' got. Nader not. Baka. Alright. Alright. It's time to slap some ham, y'all.
In this episode, you're going to see
Time for
the
some
scariest
spoops.
videos that are trending right now.
How you doing, Nate?
Let's take a look.
Hope you're doing well.
A recent submission to our Slapped Ham subreddit by a user known as NoCommittee5935 has stirred quite a buzz. The user shared a fascinating video originally posted by the YouTube channel History in Colour, featuring remastered footage from Amsterdam in 1931.
Okay.
For the first few minutes, the footage shows the typical street and shop scenes of the era. However, at around the 4:52 mark, something highly unusual happens. See if you can spot it. A woman appears to walk out of a store, seemingly talking on what looks like a mobile cell phone.
Nah, she's just scratching her face.
Technology that obviously didn't exist in the 1930s. This peculiar detail
People always
has left
see what they
viewers
want to
baffled
see.
and speculating in the comments. Many are wondering what the woman could possibly be holding, if not a phone. Naturally, commenters suggested that the woman could be a time traveller, perhaps sent back to oversee some historical event in 1930s Amsterdam. But what do you
It's a
think?
hearing aid?
Could this
Probably.
woman really be a time traveller? Or is there another explanation for this curious moment in history? Let me know down below. This next creepy video, shared by the Instagram account BN Forever, captures security guards on their nightly rounds when they encounter something truly unsettling.
Someone was walking by, bro, and they just disappeared when they got by the tree.
The guard starts filming with his phone, saying that they've just spotted a strange-looking woman who vanished into thin air.
And she just disappeared in the sidewalk.
Good thing he started filming, because suddenly, this happens.
¿Qué pasó, güey? Oh, Regina! Ahí va saliendo. What the Mira.
Bruja!
What the hell?
What's that witch?
Salió del un hoyo, güey.
Watching that again in slow motion, something does indeed appear to materialize. This sighting has prompted theories that this could be a genuine encounter with La Llorona. La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is a chilling figure from Latin American folklore with deep roots in Mexican culture. Legend portrays her as a shadowy entity garbed in a long tattered dress, forever condemned to roam the night. Tormented by the agonizing grief of having drowned her own children in a desperate act of vengeance against their unfaithful father, she's trapped in a perpetual state of sorrow. So what do you think's going on here? Could it really be a glimpse at the infamous La Llorona? Or is it something else entirely? Let your
Your
theories rip
spelling
on this
sucks.
strange footage.
That's
in the
not all that
comments down
sucks.
below.
Ooh woo. I'm just being silly.
Over on TikTok, user Kiki, known as Visual Vibe Babe, has been sharing some unsettling experiences that have her followers intrigued. According to her posts, something strange has been happening every night at around 3 in the morning. Her dog Dutch has been whimpering to be let outside, only to pace nervously around the back shed for reasons Kiki can't quite figure out.
Every morning between 1 to 3, I'm so tired. She's been whimpering to come out.
It's almost as if Dutch senses something ominous that Kiki is unaware of, highlighting the well-known fact that dogs often have a heightened sense of awareness compared to humans.
It's been like the past week. She's been doing this.
In another eerie video, Kiki shows a door that's typically secured with a heavy-duty code lock. Mysteriously, the door swings open all on its own just before she starts filming. This unexpected event sends Dutch into a barking frenzy, clearly distressed by the unexplained occurrence.
Yo, like, I really don't get freaked out, but that was really just...
As if the barking isn't creepy enough, suddenly this happens.
That door has a keypad lock on it. Like, and it's actually hard to get in.
It looks as though Dutch is trying to avoid someone or something as he suddenly jumps back startled.
There's like... What?
He's clearly very spooked.
That's a good doggo.
Why did... Baby!
The OP is still in the dark about what might be causing these nightly disturbances, but her followers are anxiously hoping she finds answers soon. So could this backyard shed be haunted? What's got Dutch so freaked out? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below.
There's like... What?
This next video comes from a YouTube channel known as Portream and was uploaded on January 4th, 2012. The video features dashcam footage of the uploader driving down a typical road in the middle of the night. Everything seems normal, until a sudden chilling encounter changes the tone dramatically.
Hell?
As the driver gets closer, the terrifying figure reveals itself to be nothing more than a balloon, not the menacing presence it seemed to be. Despite the relief, the video retains an unsettling atmosphere thanks to the balloon's creepy appearance. Is it just kids playing a prank? Perhaps we'll never know. This next one, shared to Instagram by user Scary Clip, has been going viral this past few weeks. The footage shows a person wandering through a forest.
Привет, парни, я тут в шоке. Решил прогуляться по территории. Посмотрите, какой забор.
However, their peaceful stroll is abruptly interrupted by the sight of a gigantic wall, inexplicably positioned in the middle of nowhere.
Сейчас покажу еще. Вот это забор.
The wall's presence is both bizarre and unsettling, prompting widespread confusion.
И вон там кончается. Вон угол.
Viewers of the video are equally mystified, with many flocking to the comments section to express their bewilderment. Comparisons to the Maze Runner series and speculative jokes about the Hunger Games abound as people try to make sense of the surreal discovery. The origins and purpose of the wall remain unknown, leaving everyone to ponder its existence. As the mystery lingers, one can only hope it isn't a sign of something more sinister lurking in the woods. A recent Facebook post by Lainey Ferrari over on our Slaptown Facebook community page has captured widespread attention due to a bizarre and unexpected twist. Ferrari shared stunning footage of the Northern Lights over Canada from early May, a mesmerising display that captivated viewers with its natural beauty. However, what truly set the video apart was an unexpected sighting. See if you can spot it. A strange object swiftly floats across the sky. And if you slow it down and zoom in, there is definitely something there. Many viewers speculate that Ferrari might have inadvertently captured a UFO on camera. The swift movement and mysterious nature of the object have led to a flurry of theories, as it certainly doesn't resemble anything commonly seen. Given the lack of additional context and the brief appearance of the object, definitive conclusions remain elusive. Nonetheless, the intriguing footage has ignited a wave of curiosity and speculation. So what do you think? Could this be evidence of a UFO? Is there another explanation? Nestled on the route between Mareeba and Cooktown in far north Queensland, Black Mountain stands as an imposing figure against the landscape. Known as Kalkajaka to the indigenous Eastern Kuku Yalanji people, this mountain is enveloped in a rich tapestry of cultural significance and eerie legends that have earned it the nickname the Bermuda Triangle of Queensland. The mountain's indigenous name, the Place of the Spear, harks back to its ancient past, marked by violent conflict between Dreamtime spirits and rival clans. The tales woven around Black Mountain are as rugged as the pile of granite boulders that form its structure. Since the late 1800s, stories have circulated about explorers, horses, and cattle mysteriously vanishing within its maze-like crevices, never to be seen again. Adding to the intrigue, pilots have reported
speaking of
unusual
maze-like
disturbances in the
crevices, your mum.
airspace above the mountain, including magnetic fields and aircraft turbulence, which have fueled numerous conspiracy theories online. Local geologist Gavin Deere has spent years studying the mountain and debunking myths surrounding its mystical powers. Despite confirming through scientific testing that the mountain shows no unusual magnetic variations, Deere acknowledges Kalkajaka's unique natural phenomena. The mountain is notorious for its sudden, explosive sounds, a result of the rapid heating and cooling of the black algae that covers its granite rocks, causing them to expand and contract and occasionally shatter.
What the heck?
Kalkajaka's peculiar structure of precariously balanced boulders and wide crevices not only contributes to its mysterious allure, but it also poses real dangers, potentially explaining some of the past disappearances. The mountain is home to unique species as well, including a specific skink, gecko, and a bright yellow tree frog found nowhere else on Earth, further enhancing its mystique. Despite his scientific background, Deere admits to the mountain's powerful presence and understands the deep respect and fear it commands among the Eastern Kuku Yalanji people. He himself practices a strict personal rule against disturbing the mountain, citing an incident where his son faced dire consequences after climbing it against advice. The next morning at 3 a.m, Deere's son woke up writhing in pain and started vomiting. He had to be airlifted to a Cairns hospital for emergency surgery to have his appendix removed. In 2000, Czech tourists Danny McCurl and his father Ivan ventured into Black Mountain for an overnight stay that's since become the subject of numerous discussions on online blogs and conspiracy theory sites. Danny had initially been skeptical about the legends surrounding the mountain, dismissing the mysterious tales as mere folklore. However, their perceptions shifted dramatically during their stay. That night, as they camped under the stars, they were disturbed by unsettling noises outside their tent that resembled the sound of something or someone descending the mountain. They could hear the distinct sound of footsteps crunching among the dry leaves just outside their tent. Despite their bravery in venturing out to investigate with a torch, they found nothing, leaving them perplexed and uneasy. The incident at Black Mountain remains a vivid and puzzling memory for Danny, reinforcing his belief that there's something truly inexplicable about the place. Although not as famous as other Australian landmarks, Black Mountain invariably leaves a lasting impression on those who visit it. For some, it's a site of natural wonder, while others, it remains a place of mystery and caution, a land where ancient spirits and modern curiosity collide. Before we take a look at some bizarre a series of intriguing photographs shared on the Facebook page Fortify have captured the imagination of thousands
take my
online.
meds.
These images, taken by a pilot flying over the Atlantic Ocean, feature an unusual and eerie crimson hue bleeding through the clouds. The reaction online to the mysterious crimson skies has indeed been a whirlwind of speculation and wonder. Among the myriad of theories, some have posited the red glow might be related to the recent aurora sightings, captured from a rare vantage point above the clouds. Meanwhile, others have taken a lighter approach, humorously comparing the images to scenes from pop culture, such as Stranger Things or the Eye of Sauron from The Lord of the Rings. Despite the range of imaginative and scientific guesses, a definitive explanation for this curious sighting remains elusive, leaving the door wide open for further conjecture and fascination.
The only natural thing that would make sense in this scenario, like just being over the ocean, would be volcanic activity. That's the only natural suggestion that would make sense. But if it's so deep that, like, you just wouldn't see that sort of thing, then, like, what is it then? What is it then? Who knows? Who knows?
Just a quick reminder.
Boss fights are supposed to be the hardest things in the game. You're supposed to ramp up the difficulty. It's supposed to get crazy. But what happens when they just don't stop? Like the Energizer Bunny, they keep going and going and going.
I know that feel.
Do people know the Energizer Bunny anymore? It doesn't matter. Hi folks, it's Falcon.
It's the Duracell Bunny now.
10 boss fights that were way too long. Starting off with number 10, it's Ultima from Final Fantasy 16, which came in a little less than an hour. There's a lot of long as hell bosses in Final Fantasy 16. The Titan boss fight seems like it goes on forever, and the Bahamut boss fight feels like you're at the end of the game. It's so bombastic and extended, but those fights are nothing compared to the actual final boss of the game, who is Ultima. Under the best circumstances possible, this guy will take just under an hour to beat. And it's not one of those slow turned-based bosses. Final Fantasy 16 is a full-on action game like Devil May Cry. So you got to be focused for the entire thing, and man, it'll wear your brain out. The first part of the battle is mostly cinematic, but there is a health bar. There is a fight going on here, even if it's like half cutscenes. It's mostly a lot of flying around and pressing buttons and watching the pretty colors. Not a lot to it, but I mean, it goes on for a while. That kind of sums up the whole fight, actually. Next is a one-on-one fight with the regular Ultima, and then another icon battle where it's a Freet versus a powered-up Ultima, before the fight finally and mercifully ends with the final fight against an even more powered-up, you guessed it, Ultima. It is one escalation after another, even compared to the absurdly long battle in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This one beats it in terms of length. Not so much complexity, though. It's mostly a slugfest, and I mean, I'm not going to...
The longest boss battle I had to go through, I believe, was around 3 hours. There was this PS2 game. It's in the Arc the Lad series, but it was like the PS2 version of Arc the Lad. But like, holy shit, that final boss fight, god damn, it took forever. Oh my god.
Deny how epic the whole thing is. If Japan knows how to do something well, it's make these over-the-top boss fights. But if there's another thing they know, it's how to make them a little too long.
I'll high, you're high. That's right, I'll do it.
And number 9 is Asura's Wrath's Chakravartin. This guy comes in just over an hour. Basically a shonen battle manga on steroids. Asura's Wrath is a game that manages to go over the top, and then it goes way beyond, and then it finds some new abstract way to be over the top compared to that, and then all logic begins
Wait,
to
if
break
it
down.
goes way
I've pretty
beyond,
much
does that make
described
it
to you the
Ultra
true final
Instinct?
boss of Asura's Wrath. The creator of the universe, the embodiment of the Wheel of Life, the god of Mantra, and the ruler of Nakra, Chakravartin. I mean, our man's got so many titles, just to say it all is kind of like the boss fight. Takes a long time. Hell, just his name, Chakravartin. What the hell? Chakravartin. Sounds like some kind of nut and chocolate brittle candy of some kind. Break off a piece of that Chakravartin, man.
I mean, nut and
like
chocolate,
the
it goes
pecans,
together really well.
whatever. That sounds like a snack that wouldn't actually take a lot to get through. Sounds delicious. This boss,
Walnuts
on the
go
other hand,
well,
never
almonds
freaking
go well,
lasts at
peanuts go
minimum
well.
for an hour. And depending on how you count it, it's easily more like an hour and a half. His first form is somehow the least crazy, being this angelic Buddha-looking guy with a ton of arms. This is the prologue to the boss fight, though, because his next form is a big old gold statue, and when I say big, I mean real big. Bigger than a galaxy. One hell of an escalation, buddy. And he's not messing around anymore. He's throwing giant planet-destroying laser beams at you, along with entire moons and planets as projectiles. Not cool, man.
Bro. Well, that's one way to get mooned.
So you beat that, you get a rematch with his godly form, and then comes a final battle with a pure white void, and he goes absolutely nuts on you here. It's one of the most over-the-top, ridiculous battles ever put in a game, and it's not actually even part of the regular game. Yeah, this is the part you have to buy on top of the game. Yeah, they just broke off the last section of the game and made it a DLC, which obviously sucks, but it does not take away from just how incredibly long this final battle is. At number 8 is
God,
the
I can't
secret final
stand
boss
quick time
from Octopath
events.
Traveler 2. In the land of JRPGs, exhaustingly long boss battles are, well, pretty common. When you're a kid, you think epic fights like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI, or Sin
And
from
this is to
Final
go
Fantasy
even
X
further
alone,
beyond.
but they ain't got nothing on the oversized
I see.
bosses from the Octopath games. There's the standard secret final boss.
I don't know, I
which
think
is
it
a
needs more
massive
Ls.
time sink, all on its own. But the super secret final boss, even worse. It's got multiple forms, an absurd amount of HP, and all kinds of crazy bullshit attacks that can easily wipe out your whole party. This thing
That doesn't
is the
sound
worst
fun.
of both worlds. It's exhaustingly long, and it's extremely tricky. Every form has multiple parts you'd have to target. They all do something terrible. Yeah, it's rough. There's so many little moving parts that you got to keep track of. The amount of damage this thing has taken in the many different ways you can see it off made the fight longer. It's practically a puzzle boss. Usually a puzzle boss in an RPG is pretty easy once you figure out the gimmick, but this guy keeps changing up the gimmick, and even if you know it, being able to always counter it, it's not so certain. Even as far as absurd JRPG battles go, this is one, it goes above and beyond with its length. You can easily end up fighting this thing for over an hour or more, and that's pure fight. There's no cutscenes, no fluff. Just a big wall of HP you gotta cut down.
I summon Grant, the Thunderblade.
And number 7 is Zed from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. A lot of long fights in the Xenoblade games. Like, you maybe even thought of that when you heard the title of this video. You can tell this series takes a whole lot of inspiration from MMOs, where gigantic damage sponge raid bosses are real common. No other fight in the series matches up to this one in pure length, though. The final boss just takes forever. Not literally forever. More like an hour if you're lucky, an hour and a half if you're not. Like Ultima, it's a pretty cinematic fight with a lot of cutscenes, cutting in between fighting. But unlike that one, it's got 0 checkpoints. None. Not one. So if you die right at the end of the fight, sorry, buddy, you got to start that whole thing all over again. The worst part is, this thing saves its absolute worst for near the end of the fight when it splits up your party into 2 groups to fight some sub-bosses. And if you're not prepared for this, that's an hour of gameplay just right down the drain. Doing doing any real significant damage to this guy is nearly impossible. You can't use any positioning attacks. Your party often spreads out so they can't take advantage of AoE healing and buffs. And did I mention that it's long? It's of course appropriately epic, but man, no checkpoints? Seriously?
Well, this just seems like a pain in the ass. And people wonder why I don't finish games.
This is the force of people's will.
And number 6 is the Sleeper from EverQuest. And we enter what I like to call the MMO portion of this list. Because if you want boss fights that are shockingly long, these are the games you want to go to, especially the ones made before people realized that sitting around slapping a giant target for hours on end isn't actually that much fun. EverQuest wasn't the first MMO, but it gave birth to a lot of MMO conventions that come up when we're talking or thinking about it. One of those innovations was the World event. In the original version of the game, there was a zone called the Sleeper's Tomb. If you killed 4 special dragons that guarded that area, the Sleeper would wake up and go on a rampage and killed everybody that got in its way. The boss was meant to be unkillable, and for the first few years of the game's existence, it was, because it could only be triggered once per server, so if it was gone, it was gone. Nobody could even try to beat it. In 2003, one server attempted the impossible, though. Assembling over 180 players, they all worked together in an attempt to kill the unkillable boss, but after 3 hours and 15 minutes of whacking away at it, the dragon despawned either from a bug or from someone at SOE, the developers of EverQuest, intentionally pulling the dragon because no one was actually meant to kill it. There was a brief uproar, but the next day the devs relented and reset the Sleeper so people could try to kill it again. Nobody knows exactly how much health these things have, but estimates say probably around 250 million.
Holy shit.
And that was at a time when most EverQuest bosses had like 2 million HP at most. Like less than 0.5% of that. It took another 3 hours, meaning it took even longer to kill than it was supposed to. And for all that effort, the players got a big load of nothing. The Sleeper had no loot table because it was never designed to be killed. It just sort of ended. Number 5 was City of Heroes, the Hamadon. As far as MMOs go, City of Heroes was meant to be a faster pace and friendlier option, right? Most raids took at most an hour or so. The bosses themselves never took more than 15 minutes to beat, for the most part. There is one exception, and it's a big one. The Hamadon, a giant blob-like monster that requires up to 50 players or more to take it once, and even then it can be a struggle. For this entry, I'm talking about the old Hamadon before the game got reworked into making killing the thing faster. These days, and yeah, people are still playing this game even though it closed years ago at this point. There's actually a pretty active private server for it. People can clear this thing in like 15 minutes flat, but back in the day, even if you got a fairly well coordinated raid group, it could take like 3 hours of nonstop combat to kill this thing. I've seen some people say that they fought it for up to 7 hours, but from everything I've read, the 3-hour number seems probably more common. What made this fight such a slog is that it was these mitochondria ads that would spawn. These things were color-coded and they had to be dealt with a special way, and you had to kill them all, otherwise they just endlessly buff the main body.
$9 for the delivery?
Impossible to do any real damage.
Wait, do you mean like $9 for the pizza and the food, or $9 for the cost of the delivery itself? Like, is that the total amount, or is that just the delivery fee? Because if that's just the delivery fee, that's definitely way too much. That's way too much. But if it's the pizza and the delivery fee, all for $9? Okay, 9 plus the cost of the pizza. Yeah, no, that's way too much for me. At that point, just go and pick that shit up yourself. That's how I see it. $9 to deliver a pizza. Nah, fuck that. Why the fuck would you pay $9 to get a pizza delivered when you can just buy another pizza and pick it up yourself? Right? It's a waste of money, honestly.
Trying to fight this thing with an uncoordinated team was just a nightmare.
The only reason to like spend that much on delivery is if you have no means to pick it up. That's literally the only reason.
Even if you had a decent team, you're probably going to die.
And honestly, I would say if you have no means to pick up the pizza, just don't order it. Just don't order the pizza at that point. It's too much.
And get revived a lot. It's not the flashiest boss, but actually beating it was considered a badge of honor among many City of Heroes players. And number 4 is EverQuest's Avatar of War. It took a recorded 3 hours to beat the Sleeper, but this thing managed to take things a little bit further even. According to the Reddit user, the new Tony Bennett, which fantastic name, sir, this boss took 3 to 4 hours to beat, and it was actually the first confirmed kill of this boss in the game. After more expansions dropped, this guy was
Yay,
nothing to
frog
write home
luck.
about, but when he first popped up, this thing was formidable. Not in the looks department, like he's not that impressive there, but sometimes
True.
it doesn't matter if looks can or cannot kill. In terms of health and resistances, this thing was absurd. I mean, it took a guild of 60 players bashing it for 3 to 4 hours to kill it. In modern MMOs, most raid bosses don't even let you try a stunt like that. Like in WoW, for example, a lot of raid bosses have a timer, or if you take too long on them, they just wipe the entire raid. Heck, this guy has something like that. If you fight him for more than an hour, he just despawns now. It's just one example of how
Bruh.
ridiculous a lot of raid bosses used to be in MMO games. This guy is bad, but it actually does get worse. And number 3 is Final Fantasy XII's Yasmat, another game that is heavily inspired by MMOs, and at least in the original version of the game where there was no way to speed up battles, this was a fight that took an absolute eternity. Depending on who you ask, Yasmat can take as little as an hour to finish if you know exactly what you're doing, but can take up to 7 hours. For a lot of players,
7
it seems common that it took
hours?
5 to 6 hours to beat this thing. And that's only in real
Bro.
time. That's just 6 straight hours of whacking away at this thing's absolutely mad health bar. I mean, this thing's health is silly. It takes forever to knock down one of its health bars, and it's got 50.
That is some bullshit, man.
Sure, it's got tons of health, but that's only a start of what
Excuse
makes
me.
it so painful to fight. At 50% health, all damage this thing takes is reduced by a third, which gives a total cap to the kind of damage you can deal. The nastiest trick it has by far is when you get it down to about 5 health bars remaining. That's when it starts casting Reflect on you. So if you're not careful and you aren't paying attention, then it's, I mean, kind of likely that one of your fully automated teammates will cast a heal spell on your party and it'll reflect off of you and onto the boss. And some of them heal spells heal 100% health. If that's not a kick in the balls, I do not know what is. This is a boss that takes so
Jesus.
long that a common tactic to fighting it is
That
to
is way
automate
too
your party and
expensive,
just
my
leave it
dude.
running overnight. And isn't it a nice surprise going to bed expecting
Unless you're
to find
making
the
like
boss dead by the time you
$50 an
wake up,
hour,
but instead
I would
expect
not buy
full
a
health,
pizza
you
for
waste
that
all the
much.
time. It's a boss all about taking advantage of automation that punishes players for automating their party. Top tier trolling. That's professional grade trolling. At number 2, it's the Pandemonium Warden from Final Fantasy XI, an MMO that was infamous for not respecting players' time. Everything took forever in
Yeah.
this game, and it seemed like a point of pride to developers to
I
come
remember
up with
that.
increasingly impossible bosses to overcome. Eventually, it was just too much. At a certain point, some of these fights, they're I mean, eventually they had to relent and make some of the bosses weaker. This is one of them. In 2008, the guild Beyond the Limitation made a concerted effort to
18
defeat this
hours to
absurdly
defeat?
hard boss, but they were
Jesus.
forced to give up after 18 hours of continuous effort. It was so bad that, according to a player who went by the name of Slyfit, people were starting to pass out and get physically ill. The situation was so bad that Square had to put out a message saying they definitely care about the well-being of their players, which... I'm
Yeah,
sorry, but
sure,
that's
sure
pretty
they
funny.
do.
But nowadays, with more expansions out for the game and a higher level cap, this thing is scary, but nowhere near what it used to be. It's stuff like this that made MMO designers just ease up on crap. Because seriously, 18 hours, that's too much for a boss fight.
Also, if you're getting like food from like a delivery app like DoorDash or Uber Eats, they always make it more expensive than it actually is. If you were to order it yourself and go pick it up, significantly less. Like, expect to pay more than double.
And it should come as no surprise that number 1 is also from Final Fantasy XI.
Of course it is.
18 hours is too long
Of
for a
course
boss
it
fight.
is.
No, it is not the longest in Final Fantasy XI.
Jesus.
The longest is actually around double that. or more, depending on how things go. It's
Bro.
the most absurdly long boss fight of all time. This boss is infamous in the Final Fantasy XI community because, obviously, of its ridiculous difficulty level.
Thank you
and
for
dev team's
the
insistence
bits,
on
I
making
guess.
fighting this thing as miserable an experience
I don't know
as
why it went off
possible.
twice, but
Unlike the
okay.
previous entry, this one went unchanged for a very long time. It was introduced in 2005, but by 2008, it had still never been legitimately beaten, at least according to the devs. According to the wiki page, there were multiple instances where players fought this thing for 30 hours or more. I've seen one player claim that a Link Shell or a guild in this game managed to keep fighting it for 48 hours straight. In those instances,
I have no idea
I
what
doubt
you're
any one
saying,
player
Monsieur
actually
Rico.
stayed awake the entire 30 to 48 hours. They probably
Could
fought
someone
it in
translate that for
but I
me?
mean, still, that's completely insane. You should not have to fight a boss in shifts. And honestly, you could fight the Pandemonium Warden in shifts. A full-time job shift is
Please
generally
only
8
speak
hours.
English.
There are 18 in that boss. This boss is between 30 and 48 hours. That is a week of a full-time job. Square had no intention of ever making it any easier. In fact, they were intentionally antagonizing the community by hinting at weaknesses only to patch them out, among other things. But then the story about the Pandemonium Warden broke, and Square suddenly grew a conscience. Or more realistically, they were afraid of getting sued because people's physical health was getting involved. And they finally made absolute virtue somewhat reasonable to fight. So what made it such a pain? Well, it had an insane regen rate, a convoluted pattern of attacks that are hard to follow but require precise teamwork to counter.
Hi,
them.
Val.
It's got a spell called
Morning,
Benediction,
Valkyrie.
which can heal it back to full health instantly. And it basically just does it whenever it wants. It can and will fully heal itself after 30 hours of non-stop fighting, making everything done up to that point a complete waste of time. Now, after the nerf, there's a 2-hour time limit to beat it, which in any other game is still pretty extremely long, like excruciatingly long even. But man, compared to 30 hours, that's nothing. There's a reason
Yes, I am
boss
Aura.
fights like
Hello.
this don't exist anymore, and I don't think I need to even say what it is. Like, I have said it already, I think. I hope. If it's not clear, I do not know what would make it clear. Like, you could beat Final Fantasy 15 in the time it takes to beat this one boss. That's crazy. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications.
Next video.
And as always,
Jobs are not what they used to be. The average time an employee spends with their company is now at the lowest level ever, and that's by design. We have gone from full-time to part-time to casual to gig work.
Well, it's pretty obvious why job security is not a thing. It's because these companies don't just want to make some of the money. They want to make all of the money. And the whole idea of job security was basically like, you start a job and every year you stick with the job, you get a raise. That just doesn't happen anymore. That doesn't happen. If you find somewhere that does that, expect to be fired. Because, well, everyone's replaceable. Simple as that.
Lowering the expectation of a long-term
It's crazy how many people do like Uber and they do Uber Eats or Lyft or some sort of thing like this. It's actually crazy how popular it is.
relationship every step of the way. If
DoorDash,
this didn't do
yeah.
enough, studies have shown that
I mean, yeah, it's because it's just driving around being a deliveryman. Like, it's not that hard to believe people do that. And because you basically set your own hours, you could do it for as long as you want or as short as you want throughout the day. Just be like a driver with a decent car. Just make sure that you have what is it? A good mileage. Good gas mileage is key for that. Because I'm pretty sure that those companies do not reimburse you for the fuel. Only way to get pay raises is to jump ship. Nah, the only way to get pay raises is to make your own business. Raises still happen, they just aren't as significant as they used to be. Yeah, that's true.
Many workplaces are now intentionally promoting the fear of job losses in an attempt to motivate workers and keep costs down.
That's smart. That's a good idea. Yeah, you got to make them think that they're on the ropes.
This is usually a really dumb idea. The death of job security is bad for workers and bad for companies, but nobody cares anymore.
So we have immediately seen, Andrew, layoffs.
Yep.
We have seen price increases, so that's inflation.
Teachers and staff at schools.
Well, it's also like, I mean, if they're paying more money, like the, what do you call it? Like the amount of money that like jobs are paying, like minimum wage goes up, they're going to be able to get better candidates, just in general. Like the more money you pay for a job, the better candidates you're going to get.
True.
Just on average. Not, it's not a 1-to-1, but there's this fucking extremely strong correlation.
What these businesses don't understand is that if you give people more money, they will also spend more money. That makes the economy better. What they're doing is instead of making the economy better, they're just pocketing the money. They're hoarding it like greedy little dragons.
Coast to coast could soon be out.
It can only last for so long.
New jobs in just 3 years, a record.
Mr. Musk said the company would look to reduce headcount by around 10%.
Layoffs are already piling up this year, and we're just a few weeks into 2024.
Up until the 1980s, it wasn't unusual for workers to spend their entire professional careers working with just one company. Company loyalty was highly valued by both employers and employees, and the threat of getting laid off or fired was incredibly low. If you ever watch old films and see someone getting fired as a major plot point, just remember it actually was a big deal back then.
Oh, yeah.
What was this one? The car sale?
Yeah, these people been working with their job for 10, 15, maybe even 20 years. Suddenly they get fired and it's like, well, what the hell do I do now?
Salesman movie, Alec Baldwin. Oh, fuck. Not Never Give an Inch. That's something else. Glengarry Glen Ross. I remember seeing this, bro. This guy, like, Alec Baldwin, huge fucking asshole, great fucking actor.
True.
He was so good with this. Coffees for
True.
closers, that's right. So good.
But according to data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, those days are long gone. The average tenure of young employees these days is less than a third of the baby boomers exiting the workforce.
I think a lot of people also, this is encouraged by now that people are able to communicate more online. There is a very, very common assumption that, you know, whether it's true or not is irrelevant. People think this, that the best way to increase your salary is to, instead of increasing your rank at your current job, is to hop between company to company and then get your salary up that way instead.
I don't want to sound too old here, but back in my day...
The only thing about like pay raises that I get is like when y'all get paid more and you feel good about it. That's basically it. I don't expect to actually make any real money out of like VTubing, out of streaming. I mean, it's nice when I get money. I use it to like support friends and buy new games, but like, the fuck else am I gonna do? Right?
People actually cared about losing their job. But today, getting fired or laid off from your company just makes good content to post on TikTok. This is a bad trend.
I don't agree with this. I think that's not true. I think the only reason he's saying that is because he's not looking at the single moms that get fired who lose their house. Like, go out there to the side of the street and talk to all those people and think about how easy was it for them to get laid off of their job. Yeah.
Yeah, and think of all the people during COVID that lost their jobs because, well, they were just closed. All those jobs just gone. And they couldn't make rent, so they got kicked out. They had nowhere to go. Like, what do you do after shit like that happens? These people don't care. All they care about is the green, the dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, for sure. Some 19-year-old pretty girl isn't going to have this problem.
Show me the money.
Because, you know, she can find a guy to live with, or she can go back and live with her parents. But for like an average person, getting fired from your job is
how it will be.
Fucking life-changing. It's not even a question.
Companies, because it takes away their biggest stick. The fear of getting fired is always going to be a motivator in the workplace. There really is no way around that. If you don't do your job or cause too much trouble for the company, you are going to lose your job.
Well, that's the way it should be. If you're not doing your job, you should get fired. Yeah, wow, what a fucking surprise. We're gonna act like this is bad? Yeah, no shit.
But the pay and benefits that come with it. But as the great Peter Gibbons would say, that will only make someone work just hard enough to not get fired. The death of job security means that people just expect to lose their job at some point in their career these days. But there are 3 big reasons why it was
good
allowed
on
to
ya,
get this bad,
Val.
and 3 reasons why
You heckin'
nobody
cutie.
really cares anymore. The first reason is that companies give up on training their own staff. There is an old joke about company staffing that goes something like this. The CEO and head of HR are arguing about the cost to train staff. The CEO asks, what would happen if we spent all this money and they quit? To which the head of HR responds, what happened if we don't spend the money and they stay? But as more people move jobs more often, the CEO's argument is actually starting to make sense. Research conducted by Peter Capelli, the director of the Wharton School's Center for Human Resources, found that the time and money spent on staff training within companies has fallen drastically. In 1979, the average worker received 2.5 weeks on the job training every single year.
It's also, if you keep rotating employees regularly for easy jobs that don't require a lot of like intuitive thinking or critical thinking.
Howdy, Husky, how you doing?
Because, you know, like a lot of the times whenever people get cut from jobs, like there's actually even laws against this where like you can't just cut people because their salary has gotten too high. Well, think about why there's laws against it. Well, there's laws against it because that's what people try to do.
2004, it was just 11 hours.
Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing all right, doing all right.
Developing new skills. A more recent follow-up survey conducted by the
Just chilling, watching videos.
Received
you can get around those laws.
Thank you for the videos.
On-the-job training at all within the last year. Companies don't want to train people because they are leaving their jobs more frequently than they used to.
Yeah, sure.
So they are only willing to hire employees that are already able to do the job. Standardized systems
Welcome back,
have made this a
Drillman
lot
Sukuna,
easier for them to do.
over on the YouTube.
If you are a professional office worker,
Casual reminder, I'm dual casting on YouTube and Twitch.
it's almost a prerequisite to have a basic proficiency in Microsoft Office,
Oh, God.
especially Excel.
Oh,
And
it's
every
time for a
profession now has
Chimkin
its own
redeem.
industry standard productivity program. If you are a creative, you use Adobe Suite.
Yep.
If you are in sales, you use HubSpot or a comparable CRM.
Chat, this is very important. Listen closely. All right. There you go.
And if you're in marketing, you need to know your way around a box of crayons. Oh,
There you
the
go.
advertising
Now you
analytics
know.
backend of Google, Meta, and LinkedIn. Since these skills have become
Look,
the standard
okay,
for all
it was a
employees,
redeem.
companies can hire people that are already ready to work on day one. Where in the past, they would
Well,
need
why would you want to?
Is this about job security?
It's like
There
if
is
you're in
none.
a raiding guild, would you want to gear somebody up or just recruit somebody to the guild that's geared? Oh, it's a lot easier to just recruit somebody to the guild that's geared. Like, why would you want to gear up a whole new person? Yeah, want the easier way? Yeah, exactly. It's not even a question.
lengthy training program on the unique in-house systems of that particular company.
Yeah.
But standardized programs have also meant that people can find a new job that they are qualified for with less barriers, which means they switch jobs more often, which means companies invest less into training unloyal staff, which creates even more need for industry.
It's also because people don't have
I'll
upward
chicken your
mobility
sound.
inside
Ooh.
of their own jobs. I don't know if he's going to cover this at all. But this is probably, I think, one of the biggest reasons. It's because, like, Blizzard, ironically, is actually one of the companies that at least I'm aware of that doesn't have this problem where there is a lot of upward mobility, but or at least there used to be. But with a lot of companies, you're kind of like, bracketed in where you can only go like maybe 3 positions above your
I have a
current one
mini
before
harmonica.
you have to join another company and then do 3 more and then go back to your original company.
There's not really anything
and
you
then
can do
somehow
with
now
it.
you're qualified to do the job that they said that they weren't going to hire you for fucking 5 years ago. 3 is
Voice
already too
tracking
much.
or
Sure,
camera
I'm just
tracking?
throwing
It's
out a number.
the voice
Same
tracking.
with salary bumps? Yeah,
It responds to the
That's the
microphone.
reason why.
Standard systems. The ultimate incarnation of this trend is platform-based gig work.
There it is.
The professional relationship for this
Yeah,
kind
the
of work
Hulk.
lasts as long
This
as
is
the
the beginning of neo-feudalism, by
Bruh.
the way, where you have a lot of people whose job it is to only drive around other people with more money than them. This is the beginning. We're seeing it. It's
Yeah,
right
sounds
in front
about
of us.
right.
Nobody wants to acknowledge it. It's happening, and it's going to get worse every year. It's just a taxi.
Absolutely, it will.
It's like, dude, Uber and Lyft is, I would say, 20x or 50x more prevalent and more common than a taxi. Way, way more. And it didn't really
it does both. So it's tracking via the camera and via the microphone. Right? So it's watching my face. And like, it knows when I blink, as you can see. Unless like it's at a weird angle. Then it's like not tracking it. Right? Oh, why are my eyes so dry? My eyes are drier than the Sahara. Not really. I've been saying capitalism is feudalism under in other name. Yeah, well, your face is acute under another name. Baka. If you open your mouth, will it do the same? Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. See? You can very clearly see when I have my mouth open. See? Duh.
food delivery, except for like a couple of places, like pizza places, maybe Chinese, a couple of other places had delivery. Now everything's got it.
App is running, and riders often work between multiple apps at the same time to maximize earning and minimize downtime. If you want to get ahead in a professional career these days, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are going to have to invest some of your own time and money into training yourself, even if it's just to tick a meaningless qualification box.
Yep.
Companies aren't going to train you anymore, which means if you quit or get laid off, it's not as big
My
of a
perspective on this is always lie and cheat on every resume that you possibly can, because the company will do the exact same thing to you given the opportunity.
True.
Only don't do that in situations where you can be held criminally liable for not doing it, or in situations where it will be immediately disproven and it can be damaging to you. Other than that, lie about everything and mislead them as much as you can, because they'll do the same thing to you.
Yeah,
deal
that's
for either
accurate.
party. But the decline of on-job training is just the first reason. So it's time to learn how money works, to find out why job security
Yeah,
is
see, the
dying,
thing is,
why
Mouse,
nobody
I'm
cares,
stupid.
and what happens when nobody has a job for long enough
So,
to be good at it.
I often give
This
things
week's
for
lesson
free
is
too
sponsored
much.
by Manscaped. Just in time for
Like, for example, things that I give free, like, if I just, like, do this, like, here you go, you get feet for free. There you go. You get feet for free. Yeah, what?
Father's Day, Manscaped introduces the must-have gifts for every dad. Meet the Handyman and the Weed Whacker 2.0. First up is the Handyman, the face shaver designed for dads.
As a hiring manager, I'll figure out your lies. You're right, but there's places that don't have good hiring managers, and that's what you got to rely on.
My day has been made.
That's why you go with the
Wow.
shotgun approach.
A close, smooth shave,
Fucking
tackling up to 3
degenerate.
days of growth effortlessly. What makes the Handyman exceptional is its skin-safe technology, significantly reducing the risk of nicks and cuts, and its waterproof design, making it easy to rinse under the faucet. Now onto the Weed Whacker 2.0. This nose and ear trimmer is perfect for dads looking to manage those tricky
Don't you
areas.
love it when an
So,
ad
for
shows a
companies
blank
that
screen and then
offer
freezes?
and a 360
Oh yeah,
degree
definitely.
rotary dual blade system
Sounds
for
great.
efficient grooming. The Weed Whacker 2.0 is cordless, waterproof, and it comes with a high-performance battery that lasts up to 45 minutes, ensuring it's always ready when dad needs it. Don't settle for ordinary gifts like coffee mugs this Father's Day. Opt for something from Manscaped like the Handyman or the Weed Whacker.
I don't even know when
2.0,
Father's
and
Day
they say
is.
elevate his grooming game
I don't
from
know where
caveman
Mother's
to
Day
geek.
is either.
But I never really use it.
And use
I don't know
promo code
holidays because they don't
HMW20
matter
get
to me.
20% off plus free international shipping. Make this Father's Day one to remember. With
And let's be honest, the majority of holidays are just there for corporations to take advantage of them. Am I wrong?
with Manscaped. The death of job security is bad news for companies, even if they were the ones that caused it. The simple fact is that when you get a new job, you aren't going to be very good at what you do until you learn your new role. Standardized systems have made it easier to transfer basic competencies between companies, but even little things like who you talk to about authorizing your expense reports, the names and faces of clients, or how the office printer works, they all take time for new people to learn. According to a study conducted by Gallup, a business analytics company, it takes the average employee 12 months before they reach their full performance potential in their new role.
This is like a whole study done on this about how like adding more people to a software project actually makes it take longer. I forgot what the term is for it, but it's a well-known and documented phenomenon.
Studies have suggested that new employees are not fully autonomous
Mythical
in their
Man Month?
responsibilities for the first 18 months of their employment.
Is that
new
it?
entrants
I
into the
didn't
job
hear that
market
before.
Are only spending 3 years in their jobs on average, that means they are going to be spending a third of their career just getting up to speed in their new role. That means a loss in productivity for the companies they work for, right? Wrong. Worker productivity is actually at all-time highs.
It is.
So that begs the question, is this in spite of lower job security or because of it? The second reason that job security is...
I think a big reason is also because jobs have been optimized. So a worker can produce more product and more output because their job has been min-maxed more by people whose job it is to min-max jobs. And
it also helps that all of these people need to work multiple jobs just to be able to afford rent. Most people don't even have just one job anymore. They're working 2, even 3 jobs to be able to afford rent and amenities. It's even worse if they have someone that relies on them for the money, like a kid or a spouse or a disabled mother or something like that. Like, what the fuck do you do? What do you do about that? There's not much you can do. You just gotta go on your daily grind. And when you keep going on that daily grind, you keep getting better at it and better and better and better. It makes you a really good employee. It does have the side effect of making you like incredibly exhausted, but they don't care. They don't give a shit about you. They give a shit about money
and technology. So like there's a lot of reasons why workers are more productive that actually doesn't have anything to do with workers. It's because the people that min-max jobs are getting better at it every year. And technology gets better every year.
Technology.
This is a bullshit take? No, I'm just completely right and it's obvious. Yeah, there's literally no if you're arguing against this, you're dumb.
True, Mouse.
Is that
True.
It's a great motivation tool. If the fear of losing your job is only enough to motivate you to do the bare minimum to avoid that tap on the shoulder, then you should know that companies have responded by moving those goalposts. A study conducted by economists at Manchester and Cardiff University looked at the motivating factor of what they called manufactured job uncertainty. In this report, researchers tried to work out why fears of job security was going up, even when the rates of people being fired from full-time positions was stable.
It's the same reason why people that are probably afraid of shark attacks go up during Shark Attack Week. It's because people are talking about layoffs all the time.
And sharks don't even attack people that often. Like, shark attacks are maybe like 4 or 5, maybe per year, something like that. Meanwhile, people get killed by hippos. Like, I think it was something around 700 people a year get killed by hippos. Even more get killed by just coconuts falling on their fucking heads. Coconuts. Why the fuck are you worried about sharks? Like, you are significantly more likely to die in an automobile accident than to even be attacked by a shark. Leave the sharks alone. Get your shit together. Get a grip.
It's like there's not that many people getting attacked by sharks, but whenever you're reading posts about it every day, you think, holy fuck, man, I better not take a bath. There might be a shark in there.
Well, yeah, Mouse.
That's the reason. It's the same reason.
Most women call it Shark Week.
One, okay? It's going to get some people
for good
mad.
reason.
Get ready. It's the same reason for like false rape accusations. People think that it happens all the time. Bro, it's like a low single digit percentage
Yeah, I think
the
it's
ones that
like
are actually found out to be
3%,
fake.
3 to 5% that are actually fake.
Super uncommon, extremely fucking rare.
It's by comparing companies in America and the UK.
But because they're so upsetting and they're so unfair, everybody talks about them. And because everybody's talking about them, you think that they're happening all the time.
Yeah.
But they're not. It's the same thing as streaming. Oh, I want to be a streamer so I can be rich. No, there's like 50 streamers that are like that. Nobody else is.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Who are very
People only have so much money to go around. Like, you can't expect to be like everyone's favorite streamer. You can expect to be maybe someone's favorite streamer, but it's highly improbable, unlikely to be like the streamer that everyone goes to watch, right? Nobody is so entertaining that they have like all of the attention, right? Nobody. I would say probably the one that's the highest right now is probably between like Kai Cenat and XQC. Those are the ones that I can think of, because I don't think PewDiePie wait, does PewDiePie stream? PewDiePie might stream. If Pewd streams, then his is probably pretty high. And I don't think Mr. Beast streams. I think he just puts out videos and does get him a ridiculous amount of money. So all of this money just being thrown around through various high what am I trying to say? Various popular sources. Never understood Iron Mouse, like thousands of followers, but the content was always kind of meh. It's because she's cute. Mousy is very cute. I do quite like Iron Mouse's edited content. I don't think I've actually went and tried to watch any of her streams, but of the edited content that I've seen, I've quite enjoyed. Like, her banter with Connor is so great. Those two bantering, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
very happy to lay people off to appease
Sharks
shareholders.
are not a reason to not take a
companies in
shower.
Japan,
And
which has a
explain
strong culture
Sharknado.
of never firing people. A small tangent, but Japanese businesses actually take firing people.
Sharknado
so
is
seriously
popular
that they have an
because
alternative
people just
practice
like to watch
called
stupid
oidashi
movies
gei.
with stupid violence.
This loosely translates to workers' purgatory.
Yeah.
According to Japan Intercultural Consulting, a firm that advises businesses operating in the Japanese market, workers' purgatory happens when an employee chronically underperforms in their role. Instead of getting fired, they are typically placed in a room often
Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious what I meant by edited content, I mean like stuff on YouTube.
windowless where they have nothing to do.
Yep.
In many cases, their business cards are taken
Where's
away.
my stapler?
There's my
And they
stapler
are
there.
forced to do menial, mind-numbing tasks or given nothing to do at all.
Yeah, if you could clear out the rats
Japanese
down here,
companies
Milton.
would rather put their workers in solitary confinement than fire
Yeah.
them, making them a pretty good contrast to companies in America and the UK. What the economists found was that even when job tenure wasn't actually
Milton
being
treatment,
reduced
yep.
by layoffs or firings, changes to corporate control and especially company mergers or acquisitions raised uncertainty. Companies noticed that by hyping up this uncertainty and making workers compete against each other to maintain their position in a theoretical downsizing, they could get people to work harder.
Absolutely.
Companies doing this would rank the performance of their teams and compare them
And
to
also,
one
it's good to keep people fighting against each other so they don't think about fighting against you. So, like, if the workers
True.
are too busy getting mad and resenting each other, they stop thinking about the fact that you've engineered the situation to happen in the first place.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like divide and conquer. It's the same sort of deal. Divide people because of one thing or another, so they don't focus on the actual problems. Like, they're putting a veil over you, like blindfolding you, telling you all this stuff, like distracting you, pointing to you in a different direction, because they just wanna fuck with you. Simple as that. Simple as that.
another. highlight staff errors, and downplay strong performance.
Why do they do
so that
it?
managers
Because
and
it
their teams
works.
Always felt like their job was at risk.
Yeah.
The Japanese firms, despite actually having shorter tenures for managers and operating with more business uncertainty thanks to a weaker overall economy, had a higher sense of job security, mainly thanks to a culture of protecting workers even at the expense of shareholders.
I think that it's very important to keep in mind, somebody in chat brought this up. I would bet, I don't know this, but I would bet that Japan probably has a lot stricter labor laws, and you probably can't fire people as easily as you can here in the US.
The problem with that, though, is that in Japan, there's this thing called black companies. That means they will do anything and everything in their power to not be in the red. In other words, they... Okay, so y'all know what Black Friday is, right? American thing where, like, companies... The whole thing with Black Friday is it's the day that they sell things cheaper so they can be in the black. In other words, they're not losing money anymore. Right? So if a company is a black company, they're focused on profits. If they can't make profits, then they'll at least make ends meet. In other words, no more, like, debt. Right? So they're in the black, no longer in the red. Simple as that. How do they do it? Well, people have their job security, but they're also expected to work overtime. Like, a lot of overtime. There's, like, this company culture that it's like, it's worse than crunch culture. Like, you basically, if you're part of a black company, it's like the only time you leave your company is to, like, sleep or eat or whatever. And even then, you're probably still not actually leaving the company. Like, it gets to the point where a lot of workers will actually be sleeping in the office. They'll just be, like, having small snacks as food in between, like, breaks and stuff, right? Because they have so much work to do. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it should be illegal. It really should. It's literally killing people. And I mean that in the actual literal sense of it's killing people. Like, I keep hearing these stories about people just fucking dying from being overworked. Just overworked, too stressed. They'll have, like, heart attacks in their 20s, in their 30s. Like, it's ridiculous. And if they don't die from that sort of thing, they often take their own lives. It's not good. It is not good in the least. There's something called paid overtime, and you're paid an expected amount of overtime in your base paycheck. Yeah.
And that probably plays a bigger
Shit's
role
fucked
than
up.
any other cultural reason. But you could also say that those laws are informed by the cultural reasons, so it's a bit of a chicken and egg scenario.
In a wonderful twist of fate, though, the study also found that this is not really working on younger employees. Decades of well-publicized layoffs means that...
Well, yeah, because younger employees keep hearing these stories about these older folks that had jobs, and then the jobs just got taken away from them. How are these younger people supposed to trust these companies? They aren't. Why? Because they're well-informed. This is the information age. People know shit, especially younger people. You know why? Because they grew up with the internet. They grew up with the internet, so they will just look up anything they want to know. They can just look up when you're bullshitting them. They can just look it up.
Younger managers have no expectation of job security and aren't afraid of losing their jobs as much as older managers who come from a time when people could spend their entire careers with one company. The rank and yank strategy only works to boost productivity for so long. A company should get rid of bad employees, But if it makes everybody feel on edge about their jobs forever, then even the best employees are just going to look for better opportunities elsewhere.
I think that the bigger problem is the lack of upward mobility. I think that's the real reason. It's people that are like 28 and they've been at the same job and they feel like they're ready to be promoted, but they can't get promoted because maybe they don't have like maybe a master's degree. So they have to join another company that doesn't have that requirement, and then they come back, and then they are effectively applying to the same job with experience from that job that they're applying from, even though they didn't need that requirement somewhere else.
I'm gonna give a hot take about the whole master's degree thing. I feel like for the vast majority of jobs, even the ones that mostly require you to have like written documents that you have completed these like courses and shit, I don't think that should be a thing that's required. Why? Because there's more people, I would argue, that know about all this complicated shit that just learned it online versus learning it in these classes. Why? Why is that, you may ask? It's because these classes, they don't teach you shit. You're expected to learn it on your own. They don't teach anything on the course that's actually being tested on. They tell you to just read the book. Just read the book. Read the book and you'll learn all the stuff you need to know for the tests. And while that is true, what the fuck are these teachers doing? Especially in universities. When I found out that's basically how it was in university, I was absolutely gutted because all of these classes that I was taking, like, I was probably failing about half of them because the teachers, simply put, were not teaching. You were just expected to read these different parts of the book. They never actually taught out of the book. It's not like when you were in like actual like grade school, like high school, middle school, elementary, where it's like, okay, everybody, open up your book to page whatever. No, they never do that shit. It's actually awful. College is a scam. You can learn all that shit online for free. College is literally a scam. The only reason to ever go to college is for the degree. That's the only reason. And if you can get a job without a degree, fucking do it. Go right ahead and do it. Agreed. I love the story of a company that wanted 5 years experience in a software. The maker, who had made it only a year before, saw the ad when he was job searching. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. People are so fucking stupid, especially these companies. These companies like, oh, I want you to have all this experience, rah, 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 rah. Bro, people don't get that. They don't get experience that fucking quickly. What, you think everyone has a hyperbolic time chamber? Go fuck yourself.
That's the real reason. That's the actual, I think that's a much bigger factor with like employees over like 26 or 28, if I had to guess, from like, you know, conversations I've had with friends and stuff like that.
Younger workers have also realized that changing jobs more frequently, especially early in their career, is the best way to move up the corporate ladder and secure pay increases.
Also true.
I will say it in every...
Especially when you're young, this is true. Because, like, if you're an older person and you don't have much work experience, you're going to be treated like a joke. You're going to be treated like, wait, this bitch, they only had, like, this many years in jobs? Like, is this resume even still valid? But like, if you see a person's resume and it's like, they've worked at this place for a year, this place for 2 years, this place for 3 years, this place for a year, this place for 2 years. Like, if you fill up your resume with all of this shit, they're going to look at it and be like, huh, well, alrighty then. Looks like they know what the fuck they're doing. Let's bring them on. Right? Oh my God. I did not need to go to college to get my net/sys admin degree. I would. Yeah, see. Literally the only reason ever to go to college is for a degree. Meanwhile, you can learn literally everything taught at a college online.
Every video I can. But if you want to increase your earnings in your career, multiple studies suggest that the best way to do this is to change jobs roughly every 2 years, and always be on the lookout for better opportunities. Companies do not value staff loyalty anymore, because they can't. And that's the third reason why job security
It's not because they can't, it's because they don't have to. The companies only valued that in the past because it was the most effective way for them to make money. The companies never actually cared about you. It's just that caring about you was a secondary outcome to them seeking the highest profits possible. Now that that's no longer possible or it's no longer necessary, then they don't care about you anymore. They only cared about you as a byproduct of a greater goal.
dying. It costs businesses a lot of money to hire new employees, and then more money to pay them while they're getting good at their job. If they are hiring externally for a more senior position, they will also need to pay that new hire more than an internal promotion. So if it makes no sense, then why do companies keep doing this?
Right, Pirate Head?
It's easier. An internal promotion means someone else needs to be promoted to fill that person's position, and someone else needs to be promoted to fill theirs. Now, instead of your company having one employee in a new job, it has 5.
That's a good point.
Hiring managers could do this. Or they could just hire an external candidate that already knows the systems and then get back to scrolling Reddit in their office.
Right.
Workers
Most
also
importantly.
don't believe in job stability either. Things like employee pension plans and career development are all the responsibility of the worker now. And if they are accepting that responsibility, they also want the freedom that comes with it. Some companies like consulting, legal, and accounting firms have built their entire workforce around limited time employees. Overworked, underpaid graduates will stick it out in entry-level roles because they know it looks good on the resume when they apply for a real job in 2 years.
Which is true, though. The fact is that, like, being and having one of those jobs is absolutely true, that it helps you a lot. It is, and that's the problem. Is that, like, it shouldn't be true, but it is. That's why people take unpaid internships. Absolutely.
Companies can attract high-performing workers by bragging about how secure they are. Even companies that were considered American institutions have fallen apart too many times for people to think that their job is secure. And job security isn't a selling point worth taking a job for.
I don't think that people are viewing job security as an outcome of the companies falling apart or going bankrupt. Like, unless you're Enron, the Lehman Brothers, or, you know, a handful of other places, like a game studio, for example, it's probably not going to happen in this way. That's not the real reason.
People have learned not to care. So, congratulations, corporate America. You kind of played yourself. There's so much more I want to say on this topic, but it wouldn't make for a good YouTube video. For things like that, make sure you're subscribed to my totally free email newsletter Compounded Daily if you want to get articles that can't be made into videos. The bonus 4th reason that job security is dead is this man right here. Go and watch my new video to find out how an unremarkable chemical engineer worked his way up to personally reshape corporate America into what it is today, all while destroying his company in the process.
What a good guy.
To keep on learning how money works.
What a nice dude. How about that? Well, I figured I'd watch this since I haven't talked about this stuff in a while, but I think it's actually a pretty big problem. I think it's happening, obviously, like with gaming. It's a huge thing. What's this here? Whenever I ask for a raise, my boss makes veiled threats saying if you can't keep up with your workload, we'll bring on other people. Well, what you should do, again, like, my perspective is that this is the way I am.
Who's the
in
dude?
guild
What do
or
you
anything
mean?
like that. I'm always only in it for myself, and the only times that I help other people or go beyond the scope of what I need to do are in cases where it will be eventually advantageous to myself. I am always advocating for myself directly and myself
In that thumbnail, I have no
primarily.
idea.
If I help other people in the process, then that's usually a good thing, and I will try to do that. But I always put myself first. I put my interests first, and I do what's best for me in all circumstances, even if it's at the detriment of the organization. If it's at the detriment of the company, that's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. Because again, I don't care about them. I care about me. That's it. That's what matters. And so it's your company. Well, I'm not. Yeah, this is different, right? I mean, now I have to give a shit, right? Very much more stressful. Like, it was much less stressful whenever I didn't have to give a shit, you know. But whenever now that I'm in a leadership position, now I do have to give a shit. Now I do have to worry about all these little things, and it's like, oh god, there's a lot going on, right? But like back whenever it was just me looking out for me, it was way easier. It absolutely was. So yeah.
I'm finally back with the cigarettes and the milk. I'm home. Come give me a big old hug. I know it's been a little while since you've seen me in my standard realm, my domain expansion here. I would like to set the record straight. Contrary to popular belief, I was not kidnapped. I was not held for ransom. I was not trapped in a basement against my will. I was there by my own choice. I went on a little adventure up to Mr. Beast's abode to film a video, well, a couple videos with Mr. Beast. I'm sure many of you are curious how I made it to Mr. Beast's magical wonderland with my flight phobia. I am a pussy when it comes to flying. I am terrified of it, so I take every alternative means of travel to avoid airplanes. I'd sooner travel by fucking unicycle than I would Boeing aircraft, or any airplane for that matter. So me and my friends actually took a bus up there that we had rented. And the way up was super smooth, super fun, even did some ghost hunting on the way. But on the way back, things went tits up. Out of nowhere, the bus just broke down completely. It was
Val, you're hacking into orbs.
Kaput. Rest in peace. And it stranded us in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, South Carolina. And in a cruel twist of fate, we happened to break down right in front of a Zaxby's. In the middle of the void, there stood a Zaxby's, which has a Mr. Beast food item on it, the Mr. Beast box. And I already seen Jimmy off and on for a couple of days, but as they say, you can never have too much Beast. So I really wanted to eat him out. So Matt and I decided to go get his box, and we did a little food review where we just ate Mr. Beast's box on like this curb in front of a construction site in the middle of nowhere, South Carolina. And we were stranded for like 8 hours, surviving off Mr. Beast nutrients alone. It was diabolical. It was such a fucking distressing
That does
situation,
not sound
but
fun.
Finally home now, and before I show you the review of Mr. Beast's box, I'd like to just remind everyone that the waifu cup with me on it, the Gamer Supps Moist Waifu Cup, is only available for one more day. This puppy is going away in 24 hours from this video. Well, actually less. 12 hours from this video. It will no longer be for sale, so make sure to get it now while it's still available. I'll put a link to it in the description. It is the most beautiful cup you will ever own. It makes all of your beverages taste better. So I'm not convinced Mr. Beast didn't sabotage us to entice us into trying his box.
It was all an elaborate prank. So we got the goods in here.
Yeah, we got the Mr. Beast box, and we're doing it au natural.
Here, I'll let you do it. I got one here.
There she is. It says Mr. Beast Feastables.
It's actually back here. It says
Feastable. Man, it's just like my booty. I mean, your booty. Wait, I mean, Meow.
Which are good, because we're in God's country.
Isn't that just fried bread?
Stranded.
Yeah, we're in a better headspace now than we were an hour ago.
I'm still mad. We're eating on a curb in the middle of nowhere, South Carolina.
Yeah, we got some good stuff around. We've got the nice construction behind us.
Mm-hmm.
At least Food Dip has a car.
That's so true.
We have nothing. Yeah. We broke down about, how many hours ago?
3 hours ago.
3 hours ago.
Bruh.
We were stopping for a little break. Grabbed some Chick-fil-A, got back on the bus. Bus wanted a break too, wanted to start.
Yep, so that's dead. Good toast.
Good toast. It's got a nice crunch,
I mean, it's
even though,
it's kind of hard to mess up toast. Let's be honest.
It's right there. I could throw my toast and hit it.
I saw where our Uber driver started from, and he was just up the road, and we were still closer. But you live and you learn when you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Are we eating the whole thing?
Yep.
So this is a mukbang.
Yep. The way our forefathers did it.
So yeah, let me get in here a little bit and show them what we're working with.
Yeah, let them see
Hey, yo.
inside of Mr. Beast's box.
Oh man, that is heavy.
Wow.
You got the Zax sauce. Did they only give us one for all this food? Nope. They gave us, one.
Oh.
And a ranch.
Oh, here, I'll do an after-action report on the toast. It was good. It was very crispy.
Yeah, buttery.
A lot of personality.
Good Texas toast.
Mm-hmm.
Move on. Are you doing cheese curds next?
Let's do cheese curds.
All right. Here's a nice little close-up. You know, that's definitely focusing. There it is.
All right.
I'm gonna do mine in ranch.
Good idea. Someone's got to.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good. Do they normally have cheese curds? Because I've never seen them there.
They do.
So Mr. Beast box is just an assortment of things he liked in a box?
Yes, I think he took
Oh,
his favorite parts
okay.
and put them in one box. And he hit you with a little surprise at the end.
Oh, it's a Feastables.
Feastables bar.
Whoa.
I will say, we gotta think through this for Uber a little bit. Hot box on a chocolate bar. Give that a little squeezy squeeze.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Yep, that's melted.
My hat's all crooked. I'm looking a little funny. There we go. I'll fix that for you. Yeah, that's a melted chocolate bar, which...
Okay. The only cheese curds I can compare them to with the fast food world is Culver's. I think I like Culver's a little bit more.
I do too.
These are good.
Yeah, these are not bad by any means.
No.
I really like Zach sauce.
The Zach sauce is really good.
Sorry, my arm's getting a little tired, so I'm just using my knee.
I get that. It's been a long day.
Use your Nico Kneecaps.
The traffic going by in the background is such a beautiful little touch.
I can't believe there's cars here.
Aaron said it. I can't believe we got an Uber driver to pick up our order.
Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy.
We found the one Uber within 100 miles.
Right before we broke down, we were going through actual curds at Cowardly Dogville. I swear to God, if we broke down there, it would have been like the hills have eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
That place was dilapidated. It was like driving through
Can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, well,
These are good curds.
I can't believe you're so kissable. Mwah.
Them, but I would take Culver's
Good
over.
God.
I like the bread though.
Yeah, the bread was definitely better than anything bread-related Culver's has.
What was your favorite thing about the trip? Besides this moment right now we're sharing.
Yeah, this emotional bonding experience obviously takes first. Second place would probably have to go to the ghost hunting.
Yeah, that was very good.
Yeah.
Ghost hunting was cool. Ghosts aren't real, but it was fun.
Is that the last curd?
That was the last curd. I'm kind of upset they're gone.
All right, halftime report. Curd slapping, pretty solid.
Yep.
Nice and crisp. Hey, look, some of our friends have made the pilgrimage over to
They're
us.
coming over. Hey guys. I'm gonna guess they saw us from the window. Hey, look, it's Aaron and Drew.
Really
it's
good.
We're doing well. You want to come have a French fry?
Yes, please. We're going to get some basic plans.
Oh, actually? Oh, very smart. So we're gonna be degens and just play Magic the Gathering for 6 hours while we wait for the bus to get fixed.
Hell yeah.
So we're doing a draft.
Thank you.
Here you go. Give us your opinion.
The fries are always so good.
Yeah, they have good fries.
Oh, you're a huge Zaxby's guy, right?
It's kind of it's kind of hard to mess up fries.
Zach sauce goes crazy.
Oh, does it come with a Feastable?
They're working on the transportation.
What? Oh!
It's
Luckily,
melted.
I already know how it tastes. Check this action out. That's not really doing anything, but
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Walk. We'll see you when you're back.
This is just like a food tip video.
Hey,
Cameras
that
and everything.
actually felt so.
Skip ahead like 20 seconds in the video. Go like. I think that'll just look cool. Someone's watching it.
You couldn't have told them to like subscribe or something. You just want them to skip 20 seconds.
Wonder who else will meet out here in the great outdoors.
That was about as food dip as it gets. Is that just an abandoned building back there? No, actually, I don't think it's been built yet.
Yeah, no, it's an in process of being built building. This is my first time in South Carolina.
How you like it?
Fucking hate it.
But you're having such a good experience.
I am. I am.
What more could you ask for, though? Eat a Mr. Beast's box. Just two best friends.
Just two dudes being guys eating box.
Who's being guys?
Three.
Oh, no, four. 4 chickens.
Whoa.
This is meant to be a co-op box.
This really is. I feel like, so I think on the app it says...
Yeah, that's a lot of food for one person.
Calories. And that includes a chocolate bar. This is made to share, I feel like.
I think so too.
Unless you're just gonna eat the entire thing throughout the day.
I like Zaxby's chicken.
That's a lot of food.
I usually get their like boneless wings. I don't think I've ever got their tenders, but it's good.
It's good. I never think it quite compares with like a PDQ.
No.
But
it's not trying to.
It's not. They're different wheelhouses. For fast food, it's good chicken. Do you think this guy wants some chicken?
I don't think so.
Make it really food.
What a nice car though.
That is a nice car. I'm not going to show it.
That might be the mayor.
I feel like out of the 4 chickens, you really made sure to take the 2 best.
I did.
Yeah, I could tell.
I did.
Your 2 were very calculated.
It's not my first box.
You know, that was on me though. I had an option to take that as my first draft pick.
Yep.
I did it to myself. Shocked nobody else has come out for Zaxby's.
Well, they were probably thinking about it. There's actually a lot of cars coming through. It wasn't like this when we first got here. Civilization might be over there.
Can you imagine? There's a Mecca 30 feet that way.
There's an entire bus company over there. We just don't know it.
There's just a huge blinking sign that says, bus for rent today.
For reference, there's the closest enterprise or any rental car company is 2 hours away from us. So we are literally fucking stuck.
Trying to find an Uber right now. It's not possible.
Doesn't exist.
This wasn't Uber. This was just a random man who said he'd go get it for us. Huh. It's hot.
It is? It's toasty.
Oh, what a week it's been.
What a week it has been.
What a way to end it, too.
Can you believe it's only been 5 days?
No.
I know. It feels like a fucking eternity.
I feel like we've lived a lifetime. We hunted ghosts.
We hunted ghosts.
Hunted cryptids.
Cryptids.
We left because the cryptids were too spooky.
Yep, we didn't make it very long.
We did not make it long at all. A video. Think they want to join us?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I thought they said your name for a second.
That was horrifying.
That reminded me of the woods last night.
Yeah.
Your camera's really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. You have last right.
Cryptid spooky since when?
Alright.
Well, see, the thing is, Val, cryptids are spooky to non-cryptids. So, you being a cryptid just like them, you don't really find them spooky. Right? Makes sense, right?
Bread, you want to go out of 10?
Yeah, let's go out of 10. Bread, 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah, bread was really good. I'm going 8.
8 out of 10, alright.
8 out of 10.
Stricter than me.
Yep.
Cheese curds.
I'm trying to think. If I would put Culver's at a 9, I would give these a 7.
I was thinking I'm going to be a little nicer. I'm going to give it an 8.
8. Yeah, they were good. Culver's are just a little better.
They were good. Chicken.
Chicken? I got to keep my mind in fast food chicken. I'm going to go 8.
Yeah.
It's solid chicken.
I'm going to also just match you with that 8. I'm going to echo that. The chicken is good. Zaxby's does have
Dairy
chicken.
Queen had some bomb-ass cheese
There are
curds
multiple
too.
people on our
I wouldn't
crew that
know.
swear
I don't
by
think I've
that.
ever had
They
fried
live
cheese
by Zaxby's
curds.
chicken. And then the fries, I got a little extra seasoning on them, you know, kicks them up a notch. I thought they were solid. In the Zax sauce, 8.5.
Nah, that's an easy 9. You're off your gourd. Easy 9 on the Zax fries. The Zax fries have great seasoning.
Fried cheese curds isn't really much of a thing in the Midwest.
That we need to rate is the Zax sauce.
I think that's more of a South thing.
I would actually go 9.5 on Zax sauce.
Dishonor on my cow. That's just double dishonor.
I love Zax sauce. It's just good stuff. And now we gotta
try.
The fuck is
chocolate
Zax sauce?
We're men of honor.
We're chocolate guys. Of course we eat melted chocolate.
Yeah, show it to the camera. Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
You wanna lick it together? I'm thinking maybe you just take
Ugh.
the chocolate.
Yum. It'd probably be better if it was solid, but
it's good stuff though.
Yep.
Here, I guess I can squish some from the underbelly up to the top, and that way, like, our tongues aren't touching.
Oh, smart.
What do you mean sus? You're sus.
Yay. Man, if that was solid,
that would be a chocolate bar.
I would have appreciated it.
Yeah.
We should have just walked.
Hey, time for some meat. Now Val can just tune out for 5 minutes.
Today we're grilling up the world's biggest rib steaks at the pit, and they're real easy to do. Now, if these aren't the biggest rib steaks in the world, then they're sure as hell.
Hell yeah, it's time for some meat.
Right. So here we've got some rib steak, right? Nice and thick. They're running about 64 ounces each, more or less, right in there. Now, to prepare these steaks, it doesn't take much, but some good seasoning.
Yes,
At
the
least get some,
audio
salt and
is
pepper
out
on
of
there
sync
and
once
apply it
again.
liberally, right? And you want to do this a few hours before. This will allow the texture to build, right? This is what you want for serving a good steak. So
Audio and video is out of sync. It's annoying.
We're using our SPG, like I said.
You know what? F
use
it.
your
I'm just gonna
favorite
like
all
skip through it, get the point, because like, okay, he cooks it. It's cooked, seasoned. Just a big deliciousness. All right, cool, cool. I really dislike out of sync audio. All right, he's having it with a baked potato. Oh, that's a lot of meat. I'm sure it's delicious, but like, I can only deal with... Wait a second. That was the end of my list. Ah. Alright. Oh. We got a new Rev video. Oh, new Chibi video too. Do that, as well as how it's actually made. Great videos. Rev. Next. Let's see. That's too much for me to watch. Chat over there being cuties. Bunch of big ol' heckin' cuties. Cuties nuts. Got him. What is girl walkies? What? Are you saying you want walkies? Too bad.
Hey, what's up guys, Rob here. So today we have another round of Niji Sanji related drama. This time it involves multiple of their EN livers.
Oh,
now
heck.
there's never a good time to have drama and controversy if you're Niji Sanji, but right now couldn't be a worse timing because, in case some of you guys don't know, in 3 days we're going to be getting the official Q4 financial report from Anycolor. Now, for those who don't know,
it's
the
gonna be great.
Q3 report that was recently published was a massive letdown for the EN branch. Their profits went down by 40% as compared to last year's Q3, and Q4 is set to be a bomb. It's supposed to be really, really bad because Q4 started on February 1st, only a few days before the termination of Selene, so you know the next couple of months covered in this Q4 report are going to be absolutely miserable. Now, before we get into the latest drama here, I want to share an exciting collab between Advanced GG and Haiku. Now, I know a lot of you guys enjoy this franchise, and in this collab, we got some brand new Haiku themes, ice shakers, as well as a flavor jar here, some t-shirts. You can either get some of these individually, or you can bundle, and whether you do the bundle or the individual or shop anything on
Haiku has been
GG,
around for a while.
Make sure to use code REV at checkout to receive 10% off your order. I'll put all the information for this collab in the pinned comment. Make sure to check that out. Now, the first round of drama for today's video is going to involve Twisty, someone who is very new to Niji Sanji and only making her debut very recently.
She's the new gen. Okay.
Pretty based at initial glance here. Her likes are absolutely wild. Clearly, she is a very big fan of Hololive's Law Plus Darkness.
Yeah, that makes
surprised
sense.
The Niji sisters really haven't had anything to say about this, but she recently got into some controversy thanks to this stream right here, Yandere ASMR Roleplay, where this...
I do skip some of Rev's promotions. Some of them. I don't skip all of them. Like, most of his promotions are, like, really short and sweet.
Stream would be privated shortly after because of a controversial section of that stream where she would make some jokes that people thought were a disrespectful notion towards former livers like Dokibird.
So everybody in this company is evil and abusive, and yeah, I'm being harassed, basically. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed. I don't know what to do.
What?
And basically, I'm very upset. Hi.
Can't hear what the fuck she's saying.
What is there to live for? Oh my god.
So first and foremost, there are some people who saw that clip and they unironically think it's a cry for help. They believe what she is saying is signaling some sort of an alarm for people to react upon. Now, I understand why they would feel that way given the history of Niji Sanji-en and some of these stories being shared by former livers, but I actually think this is more of a joke. A poorly timed and bad joke that doesn't show a whole lot of self-awareness, because at the end of the day, this joke, the report that there's harassment going on at Niji Sanji and that people are being bullied to the point of not wanting to live, that is based on real experiences being shared. That is the experience of Dokibird, you can even say Sayu as well. So when she's making this joke, the context of the joke is the experience shared by Dokibird. So in order for this to be a joke, she's making fun of what Dokibird was claiming about her experience at Niji Sanji-en, which obviously would make a lot of people very, very angry. It seems very tone deaf to make this, again, only a few weeks into your career with Niji Sanji-en. Seems like a very ballsy thing to do. And on top of that, a lot of people are saying, well, wait, Rev, there's more context to this. First of all, I don't believe any context would really help this clip out very much. But on top of that, Niji Sanji removed any ability to have context here or additional context because they privated her stream. So nobody can even check out the stream to see if there's more context behind this clip. But a lot of people were upset about this, and yeah, given the timing of her recent debut, this is just another headache for Niji Sanji-en. Now, moving from Twisty to Hex Haywire, he has recently had some issues involving this video right here. So he made this tweet, now deleted, saying, "I genuinely don't know if YouTube takes this down. F it though. Enjoy. I'm so embarrassed." This was the video, an ASMR roleplay, saying very spicy in the title. Clingy boyfriend begs for you to stay home, whimpering and whining. Well, as it turns out, it was too spicy. It would get hit with a community guideline strike and was taken down.
Sometimes I am glad to be
YouTube,
freelance, but
YouTube
on the other hand, like, I don't have a manager, so I don't really have anyone like giving me advice or anything. Like, I also don't have anyone like up any sort of ladders that would give me advice. Granted, I don't really know how to reach out for help because, like, the way I've lived my life is basically just kind of wing it. And I just, like, how do I put it? It's the type of thing where it's like, I want to try to figure out things on my own, but I also am too stubborn to ask for help most of the time. It is a really bad habit of mine. Definitely something I need to work on. But yeah, if I were to ever join any sort of like actual VTuber group or whatever, having a manager would be like the number one thing that I would need. Cause I am barely coherent as is. Like, I can't think of any real content to do, and the content that I do is mostly just I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna keep winging it. Just put out content. Just do stuff. Just do what you can when you can, however you can, right? Right? Like me streaming every day except for like one day in the past 2 months. It's been 2 months, yo, since I went full time with this shit. It's been, some days it's been great. Other days not so great. Like it depends, right? How do I put it? Like most days I'm just watching videos, right? And it's hard for me to get into games cuz like I have that sort of mentality of like, oh well, I've mostly gotten everything that I can out of this game. Sure, I haven't beaten it, but does the story really matter? Does it even have a story? That sort of deal, you know? Like, I can only play so much of the same mechanics before I get bored, right? That's how it is with me. Because it's just not fun anymore after a certain point. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of focus on doing like the videos, because there's something new every day. There's always something new. With all the different people that I follow and all the stuff that interests me, like it makes it easier to get through a day. And also in doing so, it helps me with my diet, because if I'm like actually focusing on something, say a videos or a game, then it's a lot easier to not do any like stress eating or eating because I'm bored or eating just because I can, eating because I'm not full or whatever, right? Those are really bad habits that I have to occupy my mind to get away from, right? And that's another one of the big motivations with streaming full time. Yeah. But yeah, if I could have like an actual like agency or whatever with a proper manager to like guide me on this stuff, that would be ideal. That would definitely be ideal. Growing commercially and shrinking physically. Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, I've made more money by streaming full time. For better or for worse. My channels have grown. It has. Like, it's not at a very quick rate. I don't expect it to ever be at a quick rate, and that's totally fine. I'm not the type of person where people will just usually sit down and watch. I'm the type of person where it's like, how do I put it? It's like sitting down and watching stuff with friends, right? I have that sort of experience. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong.
The rules like this is always an unfortunate situation, even if it's on someone that I don't particularly like. But in this situation, you have to realize that Hex seemed very aware that this might break the TOS of YouTube. So he took that risk and it ended up going poorly for him. But you can see the caption here with the screenshot of the guideline violation. He says, "Good morning, kittens. Daddy's ready to game end himself," which, same energy, by the way. But he would add further context because some people were alarmed by these comments, and he would say, don't be too alarmed. He's going to basically be unable to stream on YouTube for a week while he is doing his 1 week suspension because of the strike, and he'll be on Twitch in the meanwhile. Now, of course,
what is this?
This is
Your
now
mom.
the third Niji Sanji Ian Liver to make a game end joke in the last week. The third one. Again, a lot of people have issue with this because of the experience of people like Doki.
To be fair, the whole joking about offing themselves is definitely something that's very prevalent in the youth. I would say people 25 and under, they definitely overused that joke way too much. Way too much.
Bird that only happened a few months ago. Her reports of what happened and the fact that she attempted on her own life twice as a result of things that stemmed from Niji-Sanji and the treatment she received there. This seems like a very tone-deaf thing to do. And like I said, 3 EN Livers have done that this week. It seems completely tone-deaf and unnecessary and just a stupid thing to tweet. But moving on from Hex, we're now going to Alira Pandora, another person who's been mired in controversy ever since the termination of Selene back in February. She had a very unfortunate situation happen here. This is less drama, like current drama, and more the culmination of months of drama and the effects of that. So recently, Niji-Sanji through the Lazo Lights branch had their 2nd anniversary, and as a part of that, they had some merch. And as it turns out, Niji-Sanji reports here that there was some issue with Alira Pandora's merchandise, and they say that the copies of it were defective. Now, the jokes started writing themselves. People found great humor in this report here, and you can see this tweet right here. This is pretty funny, saying, turns out the defect was Alira herself. Rest in peace, Norm. But yeah, this is really the real defect here. This joint statement that was uploaded onto Alira Pandora's channel that was basically throwing Doki Bird under the bus. We're now kind of at the retrospect era of this situation. It's been about 4 months since this was released. A joint statement from Alira Pandora, Ike Eveland, and Vox Akuma, again throwing Doki Bird on the bus and trying to devalue and debunk what she was claiming about her experience at Niji-Sanji and basically discrediting everything that she claimed. And this stands really as one of the worst PR moves in the history of the VTubing scene. I really can't think of anything that went more poorly than this. It was an absolute disaster, and to this day, there's still so many questions like, how much influence did the management have on this? How much of this was the free will of these livers? Did they really just get basically so caught up in themselves, like huffing their own farts for years, that they believe that they're invincible and that they can make statements like this and get away with it? I don't know. How much was it on management? How much on the livers? We might not ever know, but we do know that this was an absolute PR disaster that is still having an effect on the company. And as we close in on this Q4 report from Any Color, this is going to stand as probably one of the most financial damaging moves in the history of the VTubing scene. Now, moving from Niji-Sanji to Hololive, while there's a lot of issues with Niji-Sanji recently, Hololive has been celebrating a lot of things. Beginning with Gargura, who's been streaming a lot. The Chum Buds have been eating real good recently, and they've been eating good with clips like this. Honestly, I just wanted an excuse to play this clip before we get into the bigger news here.
Wanna see a magic trick, guys? Okay, ready? Look at the light stick. Look at the light stick. Wow, light stick. You see it? Yeah, you see it? Wowie. Whoa. Where'd it go? Oh my god. I have no idea where it went. Where could it have possibly gone?
Huh.
Whoa! No way!
Yo! Magic! Incredible.
I don't know where it went. That's a secret. You'll never know.
She knows exactly what she's doing. But moving on from that to the bigger news here. So there's been a lot of announcements yesterday from Hololive, beginning with this big announcement, number 1. A Hololive English second concert, Breaking Dimensions, coming this summer on August 24th and 25th. This is going to be another big concert event, and a lot of people are excited about that. But there is even bigger news, as you can see from this promotional picture right here.
Oh.
Some big stuff cooking up for this year. The big announcement number 4 coming yesterday was a Hololive Stage World Tour for 2024, where they're going to be hitting multiple cities. This is very exciting news, and a lot of people are very excited about this. A huge W for their company, and something I know a lot of people will be looking forward to attend both in person and in a virtual realm as well. But yeah, that's really gonna do it for this video. A lot of concerning things going on with Niji Sanji, and like I said, mark your calendar. The Doomsday Clock is about to hit 0 on June 11th. We're gonna get that financial
Niji Sanji,
report for
more like
quarter
Niji
4
Kudo.
from Any Color, and of course contrast that with everything going on at Hololive. It kind of, you know, the jokes write themselves at this point. But for now, that's gonna do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Chibi's new model.
I finally changed my clothes. It's about freaking time,
Whoa.
alright? Where should we start? Do you want to see the feet first? Or do you want to look at yourself first? Do you want to look at a mirror? You want to look at feet first? Okay, don't look. Don't look.
Her chat really does like feet, it's true.
I got little stinky little dogs. They smell like corn chips, bro. Bro, I'm in creative mode, like... I am God. Can't spell God without dog.
Turning this down a bit.
Is a furry.
Chibidoki is a furry, it's true.
Pajamas, dude. I got my little
She's just like Bao. Well, not as down bad as Bao, but, you know.
Hey, yo. And then look, I got big ears, chap. You're on my head. Look at it. You're on my head. Hi, Chap. That's your first word. That is your first
Erna.
word, Erna. That's your first word.
I take it back. That head is way bigger than I thought.
What? You're alive now. You have sentience. Do you have anything to share with the world?
Chibi, oh my god, you skinned us alive and now you are wearing us tea. Oh wait, good, we are still alive.
Chad, how's the view from up there? Is it good? Look at you. Do you have anything to say? Am I getting the silent treatment? Did TTS already crash? Oh no. Chad, I'm getting the silent treatment. You're ignoring me. Chad, what is wrong with you? Why are you on my head? Get off my head. How many of you would give me more money if I were a man? How many of you would dedicate your whole life and soul to me if I were a man? One in the chat. Alright, hand over your wallet.
Hand it over.
I'm a man! Hand it over, baby! Yeah, I'm mewing! I'm mewing, baby, I'm locked in. Hand over your wallet! What do you mean, ew? Am I not sexy? No, stop it. Stop it.
Bro.
Stop it. Alright, you're getting put down.
Now I can drink water out of the headphone dent.
Why are you pissing on my head? I can feel it running down my neck. Stop. Stop, I can feel it. Stop.
Up here. It's so squishy. Chibi, can you let me down so I can drink your tears? Stock up on more piss juice. So glad I bought this big acre of land. I can finally build a Walmart up here, like a true American.
Oh, you're done. Oh, you're banned. Who donated that? I'm not even kidding. Scroll up.
Maybe I should just have a whole plaza up here.
I'm not even kidding. We're done.
Bro.
You're stopped. We're done. No bullying me.
You're in trouble because I have the high ground. Oh god, it's so high up here. Help. I can't get down.
Yes, you can. You're
Chibi,
lazy.
help, I shitted.
What? Get the frick off.
Anybody else notice how we have 4 days and 4 nights to climb up here? Wait until she finds all the poop treat crumbs that we have lodged into her scalp.
Dude, did you super glue yourself to my freaking
Hello,
head?
it is me, chat. I have finally climbed to the top of Mount Everest and I did not think it would smell this bad. Wait until she finds out we reproduce via laying eggs in people's skin.
Bro.
Cabezona! Oh, pero en la cabezona! Pero en la cabezona!
Chat was isekai'd to another planet, a strange land, smells of sulfur and pink as far as the eye can see. Oh wait, it's just the top of Chibi's head.
Are we done? Can we move on? Can we move on, chat? Can we move on? Hold up, I gotta take my meds real quick. 1 second. You're making me take my meds. 1 second. What the frick happened? What happened?
That's just Chibi normally.
Chat, can you say Bowser?
Drugs.
Can you say Bowser for me?
Drugs. 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 Drugs.
Stop! Rude! No more being mean to me. You have to be friendly, chat.
The senator is having so much fun, right?
Stop! Stop!
Please give me a treat.
I bet you feel stupid. No, you're not a cat. You're not a cat. You're not a cat. You're having a crisis. You're not a cat. You're a dog. You're a dog.
I'm a cat, though.
Than Chibi's chips. Nice fursuit. Chat, we are going to a new galaxy with our planet. Hello, God. It's me, Chat. I know we haven't talked in a while, but this nerd put me on her head and here we are.
Okay, you're not high enough in the sky to speak to God. First of all, he would dono wall you. He has a lot to talk to you about at the gates, bro. And he would like pull like the lever from Kronk, bro. Pull the lever Kronk, you'd be shut down. You'd be shipped on. That makes you feel uncomfortable with being on my head. You don't like it. Wobble, 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 wobble. Are you dizzy?
Be careful, if you trip and fall I will burn up in the atmosphere.
We're going to have a discussion about respect. We're going to talk about respect before you make me cry. No calling me big head, no sing balls, no pissing on my head, no going earn. We need to be...
Speaking of respect, please respect my nose, you smell. I can see Magic Kingdom from here.
Shut the fuck up. Here, look, I'll show you everything.
Be careful,
My
Lord
feet,
Cheese.
and look, I move my hips.
Cheer 100.
And look at the necklace. It's shiny.
Give treat, give treat, give treat, give
Look at it.
treat, give treat, give treat, give treat, give treat, give treat, give treat.
Oh no, the voices. The voices.
She brought this upon herself, giving chat so much power. True.
The voices. Stinky
I
little
feel
guy.
poop. It's entering my mouth. I ate poop. I love eating poop. I love eating poop. I love eating poop. I hate Overwatch. I love eating poop. Can I have poop as a treat? I only eat poop and never think about Overwatch.
Talk about something else.
Finally achieved a long desire.
Val is hacking adorbs.
Simp from atop her adorable head. Chibi and I are closer than ever now, and I love it.
Yeah! This guy's not gonna poop on me. Yay! Okay, Chad, do something really cool right now, and I will give you a treat, actually. Impress me right now, go. Impress me, you can't.
Meow? Cookles? 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 Cookles?
You're not getting a treat, you're gonna starve to death.
Zul's a cutie as well.
Are you the girl that burp? Bro, and people hit me with the, are you the girl on iFunny? Or are you the VTuber that burp? Yes! Kill me! Actually kill me.
Actually kill me.
Come on.
So what's the inspiration for the new outfit?
I skinned you alive and I'm wearing your skin.
Very confirmed.
Okay, first of all,
Stevie is a furry.
I have the tag in my stream, furry, and it's cause solidarity. I am an ally. I am a furry ally. I align and I protect. I am an ally of the furry fandom. Brofist.
Chibi, if you're not a furry, then why do you want to bone down with Bowser so bad? Huh? Huh? Anyways.
My sister in Christ, you are literally in a fursuit.
First of all, I'm not a sister, I'm a man. Second of all, Christ does not believe in me. I am a plague upon this world. Third of all, it's pajamas. I'm a man! I'm not a woman!
I'm a man!
Wait, what do you want me to say? You've been spamming this in Spanish. You want me to say this? Hold up.
No me bañé hace 2 años.
No me bañé hace 2 años.
No me bañé hace 2 años.
No me bañé hace 2 años. Yeah, I'll say it. I'll say it. I don't even know what that meant, but I'll do it. Wait, I said I didn't take a shower in 2 years.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not even correct. It's 3. So, hold up. Un momento. No me bañé hace 3 años. Boom. There you go. Scream in my ear last night. Scream in my ear last night. Ah! Ah! Ah!
If you're craving
So
a
much
snack that's
chaos.
portable and packs a good dose of protein, then some beef jerky might
Beef
just hit the
jerky!
spot. Eating dried
Heck
cured
yeah, let's
strips
go.
of meat dates back to the ancient
I
cultures
love
of
putting
South
meat in my
America.
mouth.
Jerky may be an English
I know what I said.
mispronunciation of a native word for burnt meat. Beef jerky is no longer
look
a
at
means
that.
of subsistence,
Looks so
but
good.
rather a popular snack food that comes in a variety of chunks.
It comes?
This premium
Nice.
brand is handcrafted from the finest wrinkly beef.
Yo, wrinkly beef, let's go.
The wrinkly skin of the beef is cut open and the inner meat, which is preserved in a delicious blood sauce, is removed.
It's not actually blood
the beef
sauce, that's a
pieces are
marinade.
put into a beef paper shredder, which is like a regular paper shredder, but for beef.
Nice.
The paper beef sheets are collected into a tray at the bottom.
Yo, paper beef sheets, hell yeah.
The beef sheets are loaded into an industrial washing machine to ensure they're clean enough for consumption. Meanwhile, in the Mojave Desert, just kidding, this beef is actually manufactured in the USA.
Oh, is that brown sugar?
This is when dry and liquid seasonings are added to the beef to marinate it.
That's a lot of brown sugar, holy
The company
crap.
says these ingredients are secret, and when we asked what they were, the only hint they gave us was that they're super duper yummy, oh boy. The meat and marinade spin like a porta potty falling down a cliff until the meat is completely marinated.
Oh yeah.
Then the meat is sent to the jerky tribunal. These 4 wise elders have been determining which pieces of meat are destined to become jerky for centuries.
Oh.
The tribunal is able to work 24/7 because they have no need for food or sleep. Whenever a member of the tribunal dies, they are instantly replaced with a new one, in a process that has never been detailed or explained. There are always 4 members of the tribunal, no more, no less. To change this number is to offset balance in the universe.
True. That's absolutely true.
Boy, talk about a bunch of beef jerks, huh?
I get it.
The meat is placed into an industrial smoker because there's absolutely no other way to smoke this much meat in one sitting. The tribunal has been working on a fix for this problem since the Triassic period.
That's pretty long.
Once the meat has lost all of its appeal and flavor, quality control begins. Each piece of jerky must be a 3-dimensional figure to be packaged. The strips are then loaded onto a giant metal flower, whose petals can delicately sort the jerky into their individual packages. Meanwhile, the labeling for Duke's Jerky is applied. Their motto is, "It's time to kick ass and eat beef jerky, and I've got lots of jerky. If you don't like it, blow it out your ass."
You hate 3-dimensional food? Bruh.
Another popular snack
That means
food
you hate
sold by
noodles.
this company are small
How
round
dare.
chocolates covered in iron shavings. They're called balls of steel.
Nice.
A tiny flavor packet is also added to the bag. Customers should eat this packet after consuming the jerky to help promote healthy digestion and prevent potential heartburn. Finally, the bags are sealed and moved to the boxing and shipping area. But, as is the way of nature, sometimes the beef jerky doesn't survive its trip. Here an employee measures the pulse of a jerky bag to notice it is flatlined and passed away.
Oh no.
Boy, talk about a bunch of beef jerks, huh?
Ah, I get it.
So I wanted to quickly cover this thread from Curry Renji here, showing a very unhinged user who is attacking many different VTubers for reasons that are quite unhinged. So let's jump right into it. The first target of this campaign is Cottontail VA, where our main protagonist here says this, Cottontail VA, happy Pride. Also, Cottontail VA supports Fillion donating money to anti-LGBT lobbying despite her LGBT fans pleading with her not to.
Huh?
Fillion and Cottontail VA radio silence on the matter. I have no idea what they're attempting to say here, but here's the next one going after Vebe, who posted this video saying, "What you looking at?" And they answered by saying, "Right now, Twitter. Or do you mean in this vid? A terrible person. Oof." Here's another one going after Henya, of all people, saying, "Enjoying your anti-LGBT fan base, Pikami." Oh, so they're doing Hogwarts Legacy. Here we are in the year 2024. We're halfway through the year, and people are still harassing people for playing Hogwarts Legacy that came out almost a year and a half ago. You know that story about that Japanese soldier who kept fighting 29 years after World War II ended? That's this user and others still continuing the harassment campaign long after it was released.
Yeah, sounds about right.
They're still going and harassing Pikami, of all people, and claiming she has an anti-LGBT fan base. That's crazy. Here they are going after Henya again, saying, "Enjoying your anti-LGBT and misandrist fan base, Pikami." What? Misandrist? Oh, yes, the infamously misandrist fans of Pikami / Henya. That's some crazy headcanon. Well, let's scroll down. There's a lot. There's a lot here, so let's go through it quickly. I mean, here's another one going after Fillion, saying they're the one who would die on a sword for an anti-Semitic Kiwi farmer. Okay, don't know what that's talking about. Here's another one saying, "Hey, Henya, how's your transphobic fan base doing? I take it you like them." And they share an article that claims it's debunking the Pikami delusion, basically saying there was no harassment campaign against Pikami or anyone else during the Hogwarts Legacy harassment campaign, which is just completely untrue. Here they are going after Henya again, saying, "How's your transphobic fan base doing? Having fun with them?" This is a sign you need to log off. Like, this is just embarrassing.
Agreed.
Attacking Cottontail again, saying they're working on an article. Ooh, they're a writer. How do you feel about Fillion? Okay. And then down here they go after the VTuber Vexoria, saying all kinds of stuff like, "How do you feel about Fillion supporting art theft, mocking the murders of black people and racist police officers, and donating money to Rawling despite her LGBT and what is, dude? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. My advice and my response to this entire situation, job application. Get a job.
YouTube, that's the Twitch chat.
Next.
YouTuber videos, laugh, react, have some fun, enough talking. Let's get into it. She wants your
Let's
milk.
get into it.
Her cows in that one. She wants to drain your milk, blah, blah, blah. I want to drain your milk. Blah, blah, blah.
A milk vampire, I see.
Give me your milk, my cutie honeys. Let me drain you.
I would never say something like that.
Milk. Let me drain. Saki, saki. I die inside whenever I do my freaking vampire mommy voice. I swear, I die inside.
No, that's fair.
It's so fun doing it.
Why are you spamming? I can help you with that with my fucking face. I can't help.
Yeah, the katakana was debut.
Absolutely not. I can't help with
Do you like milk?
It's
all right.
The emotional roller coaster of soy milk.
Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I'll see you later, okay? You have a little head pat. A little head pat. If you want, I can
Head
do more VR
pats.
chat streams if you really like this one.
More head pets.
Don't
Yay.
What the?
Next, stop acting surprised. People beating the shit out of their chat is nothing new.
What the?
Bye-bye.
Almost.
Thank you for the head pat.
To say goodbye, dude.
I woke up in the morning, right? I put on my fuzzy socks. I washed my face, and I looked in the mirror. And you know what I saw? I saw a pimp. A pimp. I know, it's like immersion breaking. How bad it is, right?
Is it safe now? No, it's never safe.
We all know that you have pimples. There's a reason you have bangs like that. To hide all the pimples under cat yep.
The reason that
They
I
knew.
have bangs bangs is not to cover up my pimples, but to cover up the sheer amount of square footage that
Wait,
I have.
is that you? Oh, I thought you were doing. Oh my God, they did it. I thought it was you guys because you're always using that shit. So I was gonna yell at you and be like, "Be nice."
Well played.
But it's the editor, so.
On my head.
Impressive.
I could probably sell the land on my forehead for like 50,000 USD per square foot. Actually, hey, it's 911 for.
Stop! You want to practice English ordering, but chat has a better idea.
ちょっとロールプレイング together. はい。じゃあ、everyone. I visit the cafe. Please something like waiter.
Her cute wholesomeness reminds me of Cassie.
Gacha. Key, gacha. Hello. いらっしゃいませ。ご主人様ですか？
Thank you for wasting your points. Great asset you have there. Yeah, well, you're a great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset.
もうすぐメイドカフェ行くのからもうすぐガールシングスガールショップまったくもうジズエブリワンゲーあちゃんとっとっとっとっとっとっとっとっと Hello everyone no hello welcome to like to use one baby set What the fuck What are you doing in my house
She's adorable.
Your house
I'm gonna add pom-poms to my throne? No. There's literally no situation where that would be used.
That's amazing. Oh my God.
Our restaurant have height restrictions. Unfortunately, you are too small. What the fuck? He's too happy meal じゃない。
Oh, this is adorable. Oh man.
Ora,
that's so good.
Soranisu.
Why?
That was awesome.
Yeah, sure.
You guys just believe me.
That was perfect.
English practice.
Oda is fine.
In a way, though,
Oda is also fine.
It was great practice because she was reading, she was responding. You know, what the fuck is a response? So I think the chat did a great job. Her community did a really good job with the practice. I saw nothing wrong with it. It was awesome. Mint gets scared by everything.
Nihongo Jozo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everybody. We're going back to the aquarium. Woohoo! That's a big guy right there. Is that a goose?
Oh my god.
Talk to me, goose.
Goose? What?
Sorry.
What the?
She got jump scared by the camera moving.
Just felt like a whiplash, like I got slapped or something. She saw a lizard and she stood up.
I need to watch her play a horror game. I'm not scared of boobs.
She keeps getting jump scared by birds.
At 28 feet, the kelp forest is one of the tallest aquarium exhibits in the world.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Does that have to be so aggressive?
Yes.
If you want to avoid seasickness, yes.
How do you not get...
That guy just pooped all over the place. No wonder
There's no way she's that skittish. Apparently she is.
Somebody help! I've fallen in the monkey pit and I can't get out.
Someone summon our Lord and Savior Harambe.
Oh, that was amazing. The hardest laugh? Let's go. You're so quiet.
What? There we go. That's better.
Isn't that against your religion, Froggy?
That's
Yeah, is that against your religion?
You're insulting your ancestors by not being loud.
I'm so proud of you for finally learning mathematics ever since It Takes Two when you couldn't do math. You sound like Mr. Bill.
No, oh my God, Froggy does sound like Mr. Bill. Oh no, can you give us an oh no? No, hold on, give it a second. Shh, everyone shut the fuck up. All right, come on.
I don't remember this. It's like 2 years old. Oh my god, that was good. Yeah, it's 2 years old, man. How is mom being just as
Yeah, that was the
as
thing,
her-
Mouse. That was
Oh my
the
God,
thing.
Wait, no, I didn't show you guys this when I'm fucking stupid. How do I show you this without spilling it? Nata de coco and yogurt. Oh, this is really good.
Hey, yo.
No, I opened it, it spilled a little bit. Este es bueno. Este es súper heladito. Este es rico.
Se mira rico.
Sí.
No me das que es coco el que trae.
Pedacito de coquilla.
Ajá.
Este lo vas a querer tomar todo.
Me gusta.
Está bueno.
Me gusta, está rico.
Pedazo de drink. Tiene un color chistoso. Qué pendejos.
I didn't see the what is it has a funny color.
Tiene un color chistoso. Qué pendejos.
I mean, it's a coconut drink. Of course it's gonna be white. Duh.
To be fair, it's pretty. That's
Es cierto, yo lo vi.
Motherfucker. What's the color like, Aquí?
Es el color más bello que he visto en toda mi vida.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
¿Sí o no? ¿Sí o no? Continuemos con el otro porque me vas a hacer hablar cosas que no debo hablar.
¿Qué te gusta de esto? Decime, what do you like about this?
You would know, Val. You would know.
Tu cara. Tu cara que pones.
She's gonna sleep in the balcony tonight.
That's a cool ass mom, bro. To goof around with the chat like that on like a joke, and the chat was like, they were like, hey, it's got a funny color. They didn't come out and say anything.
Hey, Trey, I can do that. Y'all better hide your free DJ, folks.
Mom, dude. Girl goes all out at Fillian's roast.
Yeah!
Let's hear it.
The gods brought Tricky here to be a waifu, and it's clear they failed. I know
Oh!
you're self-conscious, but we don't need to remind you of that every other minute. We're not here to make you feel bad. You're already doing a great job with that.
She's just straight into it, bro. Holy frick.
Still warm up.
This feels like having trash compactor in real life.
Just imagine a girl and a fish.
Val?
Hot.
Alright.
Murder Crumpet, you may be an okay role player, but it's a good thing you're wearing human skins because your personality is as fake as your old robotic facade. You're the only person I know who can be universally disliked in a world where everyone can block you instantly.
Damn.
Calm down.
Let's be real. Your only function is to make everyone uncomfortable and regret entering your VR chat lobby.
Bro.
Where's he getting this game?
He's not even roast. Close end of your career.
Oh, fuck, see, Skynet's got my number. It's over.
Holy shit. Bro, didn't even like warm up the crowd.
I fucking love Miro-sama.
Say, hey, how's everybody doing? It's good to be just fucking
Proper
right
use
to
of
the
AI.
Tenma's Ice Cream Society.
Meme everyone. I thought I was like weird that I actually tweeted such a thing, but then I realized I'm starting to make sense. What would happen if you, instead of the itchy stuff, you would start releasing ice cream? And I really want to go deep into this topic because you see I was.
To ejaculate ice cream is what the fuck? On 1 pint of ice cream in each ejaculation, the ice cream is lactose free and what the fuck?
Very passionate about it on Twitter, thinking about the civilization and how much it would actually change if the male population would start doing this instead.
The only drawback is that everyone on Earth knows you have the superpower, including Joe Biden, and he's desperate. Like, what the fuck am I thinking?
And I was thinking, like, imagine the way things
I
will
got up
turn
for
out
like a
if
second.
you release it
What
still.
in the world is going on?
watching?
Of no more
Tenma,
ejaculation would be
what the
ice
fuck?
cream. On top of that, the decline of the children rate will be so low, there will be no babies anymore in the whole wide world. But then you will think, oh, but the different versions of ice creams. There will be a future nearby where ice cream babies will exist. But until then, the male population shall be put into stocks. Like, you know those buildings that you think they are normal buildings where humans stay?
The ice cream has a weird color.
Then no, those are like pig farms. But instead of pigs, they are all men because they have been used to create delicious ice cream to maintain the ice cream factories. Because ice cream will boom in sales.
Would it boom in sales? Wouldn't it go down because there's a mass supply of ice cream?
Will be the best-selling things ever. But instead of using cows anymore,
Why am I Why am I at? Why?
That's a good question. Why are you analyzing it?
Be like this.
Yeah.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Why am I analyzing this? May couldn't stop laughing once she realized she does this unintentionally.
登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか?
What? No.
Sudanthium?
What? Kiryu is babe. Single brain cell. Try to act natural. Act natural. Okay, act natural. Act natural. Got it. Got it.
Oh, this is the. Oh, yeah, this is the director one.
Are your eyes okay?
Acha, lovelies! Bonnie-chan! Good morning, baby!
Gluten Morgan to you too.
Don't ever change, Bonnie-chan! Kyo wa yoroshiku! Bling bling cha-ching, baby!
This guy's irritating, but I better play along. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, you're history, lad. A proper greeting. What should I do?
Get goofy.
Observe etiquette. Get goofy. Discourage disrespect. When in Rome.
Hell yeah, that's what I would probably choose. I don't remember what I chose, but I would get goofy. Wow. Nice. When in Rome. Good for her. Look at her predicting that. But see, you know, if I'm reacting to something and I say something and it matches what I say, they'll say pre-watch. You won't say pre-played, right? No. No, but me, it'll be pre-watched or pre-played.
Nice. Get out of here, sonny boy. Not losing to some kid you just did.
Pre-played! Someone has to say pre-played in this chat.
I'm becoming one with Kiryu. His soul is my soul.
Shadon, my soul.
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中。
Alright, that one I don't think counts. That one doesn't count.
Yeah, that one doesn't count.
The other two counted. This doesn't count. This
Eh.
does not count. But that was pretty close. That was pretty like spot on though.
Nanda.
That was pretty good.
Bei-chan, daijoubu ka?
I love how it's not just the line, but it's the way we say it as well as exactly
Did sound pretty
the
similar.
same.
Subaru, Okayu, Toa, and Meow bring out their inner Aqua?
アクターの真似してって。
クア
うん。
アクアわかんねえわ。でもなんか路線なんかいい線路線な気がするよ今。確かに。そうなの？
とはちょっとアクアやってみて、スバルもしようか。
でも僕ない？
A little.
でもそれはちょっと。トワちゃん、ウーロン茶頼んで。トワちゃん、ウーロン茶。スバル、
What do you give that out of 10? What do you give that out of 10? I'm gonna give it a 6. A 10. All right, there's some that are 6, 7, 7, you know, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can see 6, 7, 8. No, not 10 out of 10. Good though, good.
なんか。
出た？トワとスバル。
なんか。
似てない？
うん。
トワ今結構似てたと思ったよね。
ニュアンスというか 表現したいのはわかるんだけど。
おかゆやっておかゆ。
アクはそんなか細いのか。
イメージあるけどね。
あー。
皆さんどうも可愛く。
わかる。
それ踏まえてやった方がいいんか。
あ、このおか
挨
ゆの
拶かましてね、一発。
皆さんどうも
お、でもぽくない？
ぽくなってきた？
うん。
皆さんどうも
No, I cannot hear the tone. I was actually thinking that.
ピオがちょっといるかな。
チラチラした秋の美容。
ちょっとピノキオが
確かにね、ちょっと出てくるね、一
ひょっこり
瞬。
はんだったわ。
ひょっこりはんしちゃってた。
ブブブブブブブブって感じで、ちょっと画面が乱れるとキノピオがあれみたいな。
これみんながいつもみんながこれやってくる。みんな私の声真似するとき私
Alright, that was cute. That was cute. Rookie yells at Bricky after realizing what he wanted to do in his room privately. What?
Listen,
Ayo.
I don't need to be included in everything. I'm cool.
What if I want to include you in everything I do, Mom? Okay, go fuck yourself.
I love Smash. I love watching Smash, especially at conventions. I love watching
Join
Smash.
us for the collab and commentate.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. I like watching Smash a lot too, but normally in the privacy of my own bedroom.
Oh.
Ayo.
There it goes. Okay. I'm glad it hit.
Rick, why the fuck you been?
Oh, Haruko. It means pornography.
Ah,
It means he be stroking his shit stupid style. You know what I mean?
He's gooning, as you say. Gooning.
Stop with the gooning!
I have like, bro, this term gooning, dude. I feel like the past couple of months I've been hearing it. I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's just like she just constantly like just constantly.
That's a fucking sound clip right there. That is the best sound clip I have ever heard in my life.
I was solid. I'm keeping that. I might turn that into a dono effect.
That is one of the best audio clips I have heard. Stop fucking gooning.
I'm glad I recorded on Discord a different track.
Oh, that is good.
I'll have my editor pull it.
Or the one where you're like,
I'll have my
I don't
editor
know
pull it and let's
sex.
have it.
I didn't know sex existed.
No, I forgot exactly how you said it, but you said something. I was like, oh, I don't know sex.
No, I forget sex existed in this game.
Is that what you actually said? It was so funny. It got
I
me.
said that 2 streams ago before I crashed.
No, you said
twice.
something today. You're like, oh, sex. Like, does anyone remember what you said?
Because I crashed twice, and so I was like, I said that 2 streams ago. Get it? Because I crashed twice, and
I don't get it.
I had to restart. I had to restart my stream twice.
2 streams starts just like you guys do whenever if my stream crashes I start. You're like 2 streams in one day. Yeah, where's the intro? Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
so that means 10.
I understand. I'm just being a shit.
Calm down, Val. Calm down.
We're at that like awful moment.
THX logo.
Oh, where we're getting all like way too comfortable with one another, so it led to this collab.
I need to be
Got a wolf
introduced to
pack
more
leader.
people I
Hello,
don't
hello.
know so
How
I
you
can be
doing?
less comfortable.
You're never getting introduced to anybody I know ever again.
I believe it.
Thanks for laughing, Heavenly. You're a fucking homie.
He's always been a homie.
He always laughs, even when I'm not funny, and it means so much.
I love Heavenly too. Amelia got
Yay.
mad and destroyed her keyboard.
Imagine being comfortable with people, right? Whoever is comfortable, right?
But I didn't. I landed on it, and then Yoshi's like, it's time. Okay, no problem. I'm die. Thank you, Koeba. I panicked. I'm not kidding.
Rest in peace, keyboard.
Holy crap, bro! That sounded like when I threw the Wii controller.
True gamer rage. Or please stop with the word slips. I can only take so much. Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, hey, how you doing? Wow, she actually rage quit.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
That was awesome.
Holy crap.
Slides into Panko's DMs.
I didn't actually see the moment when it happened because I think it happened yesterday because she mentioned like Kiwawa. She mentioned me on stream.
Italiano. Where is that cute Italian VTuber who likes me? Where is she? The one with the eyebrows. That's her, right? She's Italian, right? Maybe I can go visit her.
Hey, forget about it.
Yeah, Panko, where the fuck are you? Where's she at?
Panko.
Ecola.
Am I the cute Italian VTuber with the eyebrow? No, that's not me. So stop pointing at me. I'm not a VTuber. No.
Yet.
Well, let
Not a
her know that
VTuber
she has
yet,
been summoned.
nags.
She is sick? Sick as hell. No, not good.
Hey.
Not funny. Not interesting.
She seems to be intimidated by you.
That's what she said. That I'm the cute VTuber with Italian VTuber with the eyebrows. And then she said I'm a raccoon, but it's okay because she can't say it. I'm only gonna be angry at you.
That's
Lucy.
adorable.
She says it, it's okay then. Yeah, I also like how she remembers only my eyebrows. She's always like, "Oh, you're the eyebrows VTuber." Oh my god, I think that's so cute though, because my eyebrows are indeed cute.
They are.
So
I like
yeah,
them.
I mean, today I woke up, I opened my eyes, and I was like, "Ow! Oh my god!" I had a DM. Like, she followed me on Twitter, and she DM'd me, and I was like, "What? What do you mean by that? Am I still dreaming?" And I like tried to like pinch my freaking face because I was like, "Ah, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" She DM'd me, and she was like,
Yeah, that
"Feel better
happens,
soon."
Mouse.
I think she was so cute because yeah, I wasn't feeling so good like in the past few days. Out of everyone, she DM'd me. My mood improved a lot thanks to that.
Yay.
I was just like not even awake. I was half awake, and I was like, "Huh? Like HUH?" And then I just woke up. What the fuck? Good morning. Thank you.
Limited message cache, yeah.
Question marks. I was like, I don't know. How do you say drop in my spaghetti? I don't know how you say that.
That is a cute, wholesome one. To
Drop
end
in
off
my
on.
spaghetti.
Goodbye. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Meow. 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 I've been going 7 hours. I could do a little bit more, but I need a little break. It's break time! Enjoy the lo-fi. Burp. Anyways, I have a ton, in case that was not obvious. Let's go with this and this. Got that out of your system. You know what I want to get into my system? These nuts. Got them. Could watch some shorts as well. This. Meow. Oh. Hydrate. I can do that. Y'all better hydrate before I dehydrate, folks. All right, let's watch these shorts first. Soda cracker pie.
A soda cracker pie from 1940. Luckily, when this recipe was written, the Great Depression was mostly over. Oh boy! Just in time for World War II. Start with the whites of 3 egg geese. Let's go.
Guide fan.
Stiff while
How
slowly
you
adding a cup of
doing?
sugar. Ready, set. This is ridiculous. Good lord. All right. And don't suggest fresh eggs. Coarsely crushed 15 soda crackers. Dylan, what is a soda cracker? It's just the global name for saltines. Lovely squares of cardboard and sawdust. Cup of chops nuts. Got some black walnuts. The everyman's nut. And we
You're
just
gonna
fold it
love
all
these
together.
nuts.
Crunchy. Teaspoon of floof powder. Bit of vanilla. Turning
You're
into
not
a
good?
shallow
Well, I
smooth
hope you get
pie
good
plate.
soon.
No, not much to this, is there? 325 until golden.
It's a pie.
Oh.
It is humble, like considering what's in it. Amazing. Chewy, light, refreshing. Reminds me of food for the gods in baking yesteryear. Shut up, I've not mentioned it in months. A soda cracker pie from...
Well, damn. I wasn't expecting that to be good. Your parents won't let you play on your gaming PC? Well, look at it this way. You may not be able to play on your gaming PC right now. However, you have the rest of the internet to occupy yourself with. All of the videos. All the videos. There's so many videos you can watch. Like you could learn about the bite of 87. Yeah. That's probably an important thing to learn about.
No offense, but the best part about going out is coming home. Like, you actually can't convince
Is that a giant
Don't
baby
worry, I got it.
bell?
They're called Baby Bell Maxis. They're the gigantic versions of mini baby bells. They're not even.
That's too much
they're not even
cheese.
baby bells. That's a mother bell.
You have
That's
to
an
go.
adult
All right,
bell
good
right
luck.
there. Now they're available in France, Germany, and the UK at 2 stores. One of them
Charge
called
your phone.
Sainsbury's and the other one called Morrison's. Now, mind you, come here. They're not available where I live. However, they were available for auction online, and I lost immediately. So many people wanted that gigantic cheese, and it sold out. And I promise you, everybody who probably wanted that cheese, lactose intolerant. I guarantee that. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I will have that gigantic baby bell cheese at one point in time. Nothing sounds better than to just eat a gigantic cheese wheel.
No offense,
Right.
but the best part about going out.
Cart injection. So effectively the way that this works is somebody created a fake cart item called a tip to pirate software, and they paid $1 into it to see if it worked, found out it did work, and then they paid $100 into it.
I love
and then
the way he
charged that
records his
back and said
videos.
that they were ripped off. That's insane, dude. And they used this exploit to do chargeback fraud against me. That's wild, dude. I don't think there's anything I could do about that other than be like, PayPal, fix this shit. Cart injection. So effectively...
Well then. All right, how it's actually made. Frozen pizza. Let's
Millions
go.
of pizzas travel daily from the frozen food section of the supermarket to the dinner table. Thick or thin crust, meat or vegetarian. Their convenience
Yeah, well, you know
makes them a
what,
staple
Val?
in the freezer. But how do they end up tasting so fresh when they start out so frozen? Cheese, sausage, sausage with carrots, and deluxe.
Wait,
All
with
varieties of
carrots?
pizzas require a maze of machines. To make the dough for the crust, they combine flour, salt, cornmeal, water, yeast, and flour in a large mixer. Then they add a bit of cornmeal for flavor. A mixer
Whoa.
turns the ingredients for about 4
Like
minutes.
Zoink Scoob.
This powerful machine needs almost 30
Frozen
horsepower
pizza sounds
to knead
pretty
the
good
dough.
right now. Well, you sound pretty good right now. Ha, got him.
The dough rises into a plump dough anus until it's fed into a chunking
danus.
machine, which divides the blob into smaller pieces.
Get your hands
the
on that
chunks travel
danus.
to a sheeting machine, which rolls them into 2.5 centimeter thick sheets.
Whoa.
A light dusting of flour makes the dough 2.507 centimeters thick, so the company can eventually save costs when selling in bulk.
Uh-huh.
A flour brush tickles the dough to get it to drop its defenses as it's
Hee hee.
eviscerated by stainless steel rotating spikes. The
Well-
holes will make the pizza dough faster through production.
So
a large
that's how
plastic
that
roller
works.
cuts the dough into circular pizza crust shapes.
Whoa.
Fun fact, this roller is never ever washed, and our cameraman had a cold today. A machine called the Divorce-O-Matic separates the dough. The pizza crusts are given a spray
That's a lot of
tan to make them more
pizza.
appetizing and to
That's a lot
try
of
to
crust.
slow the effects of aging.
Oh.
Some pizzas stick to the ceiling. Science cannot explain this.
Whoa.
Next stop is the tomato sauce waterfall. This waterfall is the only one of
Yo.
its kind in the world, except for all the others found in other pizza making factories.
That is so cool.
And anywhere else that someone decides to build one. In fact, most researchers would call this a kid's shitty science fair project more than anything, and would give it a C-.
Hell yeah.
Mounds of cheese fluff are ready to be shredded to add mozzarella cheese topping. Factories want you to believe this is called a cheese applicator machine, but we all know it's just a cheese waterfall. Are you surprised? Most
Needs
pizzas
more
today
cheese.
are built via waterfall.
Needs more cheese.
Okay,
Absolutely.
seriously, I'm reading the script here and they want to call this thing a meat applicator. Read my
Nah,
lips that you
fan.
can't currently see. Meat waterfall. Call it what it is.
Yeah, it's a meat
and
waterfall.
Stop lying to these people. The pizza is now ready to be fed to a computer. The combination of citric acids, salts, and complex topping arrangements make them the perfect snack food for processor-based organisms. The pizzas enter a flash freezer called a blast cell, which sounds like the name of a rejected Batman villain.
Holy
An
shit, it really
overwrapping
does.
machine applies a layer of plastic to each pizza. Some people choose to remove this flavor plastic before eating, but this is
Wait,
up to
people
the consumer.
remove the flavor plastic? What the heck? Bruh.
The sun god is consulted for final judgment on all pizzas. Any he deems unworthy are blown away to pizza hell. And
Can I get a
finally,
link to
an
this channel?
automated
Yeah,
arm
sure.
pushes each pizza into a box, making you one step closer to your dinner of disappointing greasy cardboard.
This channel is called Hugbees. There you go. I'll put it in YouTube as well. Meow. Dude's got great videos. All of these, how it's actually made. Oh. Nice. Let me add that to the watch later. Yep. All right. Yay! Pizza, pizza! P-Cross is awesome. You know what else is awesome? P-Cross. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, P-Cross is pretty awesome. Yep, it's pretty awesome. You are correct. Anyways. It's gotta be the 3. That's a 3. That's part of the 4, so it can be, but that's gotta be the 2. I have like every version on the Switch. I don't play like actual P-Cross. I play the this randomized P-Cross maker thingy. It's like liu.com. Here's a link if you want it. Sometimes I just you know, I need to get a fix of P-Cross, you know. Gotta make my brain go blah, blah, blah. Right? Yeah. That's the 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. So the 9 is there. Boo 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 boo. Meow. 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 3 1 1. It's a 3. Okay, that's the 2. Boo 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 boo. 1 2 3 but 1 1 1 2 3. Okay, that's that. Herbidabber, 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 herbidabber. Some of these aren't very obvious. You ever do the mini crossword? That's my little brain thingy. Bold of you to assume I have proper brain function. Ah, comedy. Comedy's nuts. Ah, 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 ah. Boo. Habba-dabba-dub-bub, habba-dub-bub-bub, habba-dub-bub-bub-bub, habba-dub-bub-bub, habba-bub-bub-bub-bub, ba-ba-ba-da-da, ha-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba. 1 and 1 2. No, can't just pick something. I think this is down to the point where it's just pick stuff. Ugh. Save. Oh, that's a 3. 1 but usually when I fuck up, I just start a new game. There you go. 1 1 2 1 1. Anyways, less distractions. Memes. It's time for memes.
This is a couch. And these are memes. And this
Whoa.
is the last ever Couchcast episode.
No. No more casting couch.
Realistic, depending on what the guy is doing. Yeah, that's what I would have did. That's the technique. And it can
That's the technique.
Keep
Mood.
it very simple, without any noise, without a big scene. Something like that is realistic. And for the game itself, it's pretty cool.
Aww.
They just did that actually in Europe about 2 years ago.
Literally.
What?
Chinese videos and video games is just a different breed, man. I like how one of the hashtags is edging.
Bruh.
did he fall?
Well, see, the thing is, his ball sack got turned into tungsten, so he all of a sudden got really heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, you don't want to mess with the sunflower.
That's wild. If that happened to me,
Someone thinking of that
I
is
would
so
not
wild
post
to
it.
me.
I would not post it.
Like, bruh, it's not a coincidence that, like, in Plants vs. Zombies, like, the sunflower is so powerful. Like, come on.
Hello. There you go.
Can I check your ID, please?
My ID?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Look,
62.
is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine, but what's your name?
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob?
Yeah, SquarePants. From Bikini Bottom?
Yeah.
You know Squidward and all that, don't you? Yeah.
She said, I'm making my money, I do not care.
You'd fight a sunflower?
You look like you're over the age of 18. You know what? Go ahead and
What
do
are
it,
you,
bro.
a hamster?
Yo, bro, what's up, man?
What's up? Hey, snail, gotcha. Turkey, burger, snowman, orchid. All right, I got you. Oh, under. Jellyfish. Oh, coming in. Oh, bigger jellyfish.
I think I would
cream crabs, I'm done. Oh, smaller jellyfish.
Punch him in his chest.
Ooh, gotcha. All right, I'm done. What's up?
What the?
My favorite one is the hand hug. No, other hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's so wholesome.
This is my idea of a very nice
Bruh.
day out.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Jesus.
Damn.
Ayo.
3 figures is crazy.
That's yeah. You think he's
That's
single?
a nice day.
What?
That's a nice day.
Hey, yo.
You should kiss.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the type of-
True.
I'm not a sniper.
True.
I have friends that are snipers that are, you know, with armed forces.
Someone please tell me how to stop my dog bulldozing gates.
Leave it.
Sounds like a dog.
What do you mean, leave it?
Come on.
The dog just has this
He would've been great in like a
urge to just run into it.
Let him off. Let him go.
I know that feel.
Might take him a while, but he'll knock it.
That dog's
Me every
hard-headed.
time I see.
Such a...
What? I would murder my
Dog?
dog.
Nah, he likes doing that. Look at him. He's wagging. He loves
Nah. Stand your ass up.
He said,
He loves it.
I'm done. Drag me home. It's okay.
Someone put the dog into ragdoll mode.
I'd be so mad.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
I'm like, yeah, it's cute.
Until it's done being cute.
It's cute until it's your dog. Like, if Melon did that once, I'd look at him and be like, stand your black ass up. And then he stand up and start walking. We're not playing these games.
Yeah, look around a little bit.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Look at that. And that sign up there. See something illegal?
What level are you on Wii? Boxing? Bowling? Baseball?
You hear that? We got professionals out here in Hazelwood asking about the fucking Wii console.
Bro.
Bro tried.
Whatever are you in Wii boxing?
Bro tried to
bowling.
relate so hard.
They just wanted to be one of the boys.
The tension was so palpable.
Oof.
We're not supposed to be doing this. Come on, what's he gonna do? He's not. You're so mean.
I thought it'd be funny too if like his like he edited or something so his head popped up.
Oh.
That would kind of suck if you think about it though. If you were a Lego husband, because then you could never. So you'd really.
No, you're like always in
Yeah,
position.
what if
No, you're not, dude.
What if
Do
you
you see this?
What if you're built like a Coke can, so
Yeah,
like
you
it
built
always
like a
works?
Coke can.
Oh well.
I mean, Lego dudes have to be built like cocaine because they have like pop on there.
Well, they got the skinny one and not the fat one.
Ooh, like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, your car is so complicated. Like, what does this even do?
hamburger.
Hamburger.
Bro, what?
It's the compartment, man.
It's the hamburger dispenser.
The fact that this is a minute long too is so terrible.
Oh,
Yo,
no.
Shout out Asian LeBron.
What's up?
Yeah, not to chillin'. What's up with you, girl?
I'm just playing with my lizards. I got 2 lizards. I'm so rich.
Wish my car had a hamburger button.
Hey,
All right.
right now. Let me see your face, baby.
Just playing with my lizards.
What's crazy is like the way I see that lizard, my next response would be, damn, my dick could do the same thing. And then like just go from there, you know, that's the game. Whatever she says goes.
No, that's not game. No, you know
What I
That's
do
not
is
game.
Photoshop my dick over the
Nah.
lizard,
No, dude, you gotta say.
and then it'd just be the same
no,
thing.
you gotta say,
Isn't that
do
like
you
a
want to see
felony?
my lizard? And then you show her your dick.
No, that's
You know,
just
they call me
creepy.
The reptile for a reason.
Can you believe we finally have the roof done? I actually can't. The dome is off center. It is not off center. Look.
Right.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1.
Josh is so
1,
funny.
2. 1, 2, 3. Oh my no! What?
It's off center. 1, 2, 3.
Bro.
End of his project too.
Right?
Bro.
I hate that shit.
Funny thing is,
Aw,
when he
man.
first started building that, I went into his chat. He was like, Jimmy, what do you think of my building I'm building? I was like, it looks like dog shit. And look, I was right.
Damn.
I knew something was off.
Yikes.
That's crazy. Is that where they got all the iPhone sounds from?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like
Bro.
I'm wet.
when I watch that, I just feel like that's something you would make, Zach.
That-
How-
you should
how
remake
did he-
that. Can you remake that?
I can't make those noises.
You know?
Anyways, do you guys see the hoodie that Bryce is wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Post-
are my sunshine.
Shine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when eyes are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I hug you.
So please don't take my couch
So
cast socks
I
away.
will take my couch cast socks outside. Ah!
Hey.
Ah! Ah!
One more time.
Ah!
Great.
Ah!
No, that's too
We're just gonna be real with you guys. This merch was supposed to be here in December.
It was supposed to be a winter drop.
Yeah. This is...
Unfortunately, the manufacturers were super behind.
They bent us
Oh.
over.
We're selling it all for dirt cheap. The channel's closing, and we are going to for the next 1,000 years right now.
I love doing this in these machines.
Me when your mom? He's gonna fall, isn't he? Ouch.
Me, every time Jimmy's crotch comes around.
Mood. I mean,
What I was gonna say was like,
I didn't say anything.
Like it's
When
the
it be-
f***ing ice cream truck.
when it
Like
be
it's a rare
swangin'.
sighting.
It is for me now.
Oh, kids need both parents. Some people die, Susan.
yeah, that
Bro.
that was an Oregon meme for sure.
Oh my god.
Like that bumper sticker was definitely like an Oregon family. It's like you need both kids. It's like you're probably strung up on f***ing heroin right now, dude. Like I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
you're-
probably.
You know.
Hey, dude,
That's so
there's some
good.
girls over there checking you out. Take a look, but don't make it too obvious.
Why is he throwing the apple?
Sorry. See?
What the? What?
Hey, leave that in.
That would be creepy AF.
She's so good. Yo, Nom, I'll give you $20 if you throw your.
Bro.
This shit waterproof.
Is it weird that like pools in like buildings like that are my favorite types of pools?
They're such a vibe.
They're like just
They are
so
kind of
nice.
weird, though.
It's like a liminal space.
They're more
Yeah.
common in places where it snows really heavy.
and like hotels and shit.
Yeah, well, I think it's because they're warm and they're cozy and they're
And it also like the
underused.
smell.
The
Oh, yeah,
smell of
the
toxic
smell.
chlorine
Yeah.
just building up.
Oh.
The Red Sea.
Bro. Why does the guy in the middle look like a poodle? Oh, that's Dougal. I mean, Jimmy.
Damn, no game.
Life hacks for boomers, part 8.
Zach,
If
this
you're
is
at
for
a
you.
grocery store or a restaurant and you see a worker sitting down, immediately remind them to stand up. They're at work, not a sitting competition.
The way he laughed. Too.
It like made my it made my butthole pucker.
Excuse me? What's your favorite flavor here?
Ah, yes.
Mood. I know that feel.
Yay, dog.
Oh.
No!
R.I.P. a real one. So beautiful.
You know what's one thing that I noticed about Melon that I'm glad he doesn't have? All that excess gum. Cause I saw Fanny and Brian's dog, dude. Like it's like an inch of just gum, like the black.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm just like, dude, like Melon's just such like a handsome little man.
Yeah.
First time taking an energy drink. He's never taken one before.
Never, bro. I think I'm faded.
What?
I love that.
What does that even mean?
It just reminds me of like what kids would do if they like had a sip of wine
or apple juice. You say it's wine.
Yeah, and they're like,
whoa, this is.
All right, Kaylee, what are you gonna make?
Gordon, what are you gonna get? Azalea, where are you gonna hit it?
what was that?
Brooke,
She
what are you
cast it
gonna
like
get?
it was a spell.
Why are none of them throwing it
What are you
right?
gonna get? I just want to get it on the.
What?
Birthday boy, what are you gonna get?
Holy shit.
Damn.
What a boss.
Say, why are they all throwing it wrong?
Oh, he's black, but he's also, which is great, he's also autistic, which is so incredible. He's
That guy knew exactly what to do.
He was in it.
Well, I'm half of those things.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
That's what I would have did.
Those things are so good.
It's so dumb. I love it.
What kind of martial arts experience do you have?
I know freaking judo.
Tom and Jerry out loud.
Girl.
These guys are actually. Have you seen these guys before?
Have you
They're
seen their?
so funny.
No,
Have
I've
you
never
seen their YouTube
So
channel?
stupid. I
No.
think so.
They started a YouTube channel and they went to an.
Yeah, I didn't know axe throwing
club.
clubs was a thing
Yeah. They,
until like
are doing
a few
just
years ago.
Such stupid things. I love it.
Their sense of humor is so good.
Everyone's going bananas over this thing.
It's a wiener dog.
Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Himbo Kirby? How you doing?
I thought
Oh god.
it'd be so perfect
Mood.
to get a wiener dog because the contrast between Kermie and a
Who
wiener
wouldn't
dog,
want
you
to pet a
literally
wiener
just opposites.
dog? Scusi.
That
Yeah, classic. Classic.
You seen the one with the
Just
guy
mewing in chat. That's fair.
stops the counter right at 1 second, and he's like, "You thought I was gonna let you finish, huh?"
Me to women.
Bro's just edging his fucking microwave, man.
Are my lips chapped?
Don't lick your
Go
lips.
closer to the screen.
Are they chapped?
I just made you look so weird on live. I just made you look so
Dude,
weird.
I trusted you to tell me if they were chapped. I trusted to tell you. Dude, I trusted you.
Yeah, well, trust goes down the drain.
Bruh.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's to my
Josh,
head.
get it! Is she of age? Is she of age? Is she of age?
That's insane.
Bro.
16 on and off the court.
That's crazy.
Holy
Bruh.
Is that leopard or cheetah? That shirt.
Water bottle.
Water
Go
bottle?
back in.
Not wrong.
Grow up and reach your dreams.
How you doing, sweetie?
What the Sigma?
Calm down. I'm only 16.
Does it look like I care?
Wow, you're like.
That's so crazy.
You literally showed us this before
I
we
did.
started.
I did. I didn't realize he was gonna put it in. Doesn't look like I care. It's an insane line, man.
Bro.
Look like I care. Doesn't look like I care.
Look what she said.
What'd she say? I'm not reading that. Put LOL. That's crazy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, she was saying her cousin died.
Don't put LOL. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Bro.
Train?
Yeah.
LOL, that's crazy.
LOL, I'm not reading all that. Sorry about it. Unless it was good, then congrats. I'm happy for you.
You know that Morgan Freeman is called Morgan Freeman because his first name is Morgan and his last name is Freeman.
No way. Holy crap. That's amazing.
Oh, did you know the world record for holding your breath underwater is held by a fish?
Yo, Micah, let's collab. Here's some of my music.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nah, bro, that ain't it.
That one friend who made it out the hood.
That video would have been
That was
so
cute.
much worse if he didn't do that.
Men are so dumb. It's so precious.
You have supported us through this entire thing. Honestly, sucks a little bit for us to not be able to do stuff together, but our paths are going in a different
You still do
direction,
that
and
even
on
to
top
this
of that, we
day?
are still all going to be
Val,
around. It's not like
you're
we're going
adorable.
away, like 100%. But this channel was here because of you. It was super special because of you, and we love to be able to actually like get together and hang out with you guys on that on this channel.
Yeah, we got to do a lot of really crazy, weird stuff.
Got to learn a lot.
Learned a ton about each other's bodies.
Ayo.
Obviously, all three of us are still going to be friends. You're still going to see us around. We all have our own YouTube channels now. We'll link all of our YouTube channels at the top of the description, right underneath the merch link.
Whoa.
That's true.
Yeah.
Gotta put the merch link in the top.
Incredible.
Yeah. Well,
that's an obligation.
That's an obligation.
A jobligation. Obligation.
Leads to one of the socks in the merch.
What if you guys,
One of you
one of
lucky
your
guys
beanies,
are gonna get the lucky cum sock. I know we all hate each
Hey, yo.
other, but we gotta pretend, okay? I've moved on from you guys. You're fucking dead to me.
Oh,
merch?
wait. No one's gonna get a car.
You're getting a car still.
That would be the worst possible thing that could happen. Me, Bryce, and Jimmy are going pro in League of Legends.
Yeah, we're gonna start an esports team. Bryce came in at least one of the socks in the merch.
What if you guys?
Let me
What?
take a look at this. He find out.
That's just funny. That's just funny.
My fucking hat.
Damn, actually.
Oh, shit. You fuck around, you'll find out.
Oh, I didn't know that was bad. My bad, Brad. Like, actually. No, actually. Put the camera down. Damn. Good for him. I'm gonna say it. Bradley's doing him a favor. He is. Now, he's not gonna realize that for a while. How many of you guys, whenever you were a kid, like around this age, got checked by somebody that was older and it prevented you from doing something even dumber in the future? I did.
Yeah.
Obviously being a rat. And
Yep,
it's
yep.
Like, yeah, it's not
Absolutely.
really a big deal that he's doing it, but honestly, yeah, that's my opinion. I think this dude's doing him a favor, man. I agree.
Yeah,
with you the way
it's definitely better to fuck around and find out when you're young. It'll definitely serve you better as you get older.
assault. I mean, I would agree that it is assault, but I would also say that taking somebody's hat off their head is also assault. Is anybody really going to convict this guy for slapping an obnoxious kid who pulls the hat off his head? Absolutely fucking not. Bro, I guarantee you, you play this in front of a jury, they're going to laugh. Yeah, no, he's doing him a favor, man. He is.
Serves the wee shit right. Right?
And they're gone. As today we return to Niji Sanji English's Hex Haywire. Earlier this week tweeting out, "Good morning kittens, daddy's ready to K himself," and further revealing due to YouTube community guideline strikes, this week he was unable to stream on YouTube. This due to a spicy boyfriend ASMR stream being caught by YouTube. Team YouTube replying to Hex with, "Our policy team confirmed that your video was in violation of our content policy and will
Well,
not
it's
be
news, Val.
reinstated." This earlier being an issue for Niji Sanji English's Vox Akama, himself taking down well over a dozen.
It's not just
ASMR
gonna be about
streams that
Niji
he had made
Sanji.
on YouTube. Hex now
This is a
updating on
24-minute
Twitter saying,
video.
"After an incredibly historic run, a chapter has unfortunately closed for me. I got another community guideline warning on one of my ASMR videos and cannot in good sense keep any of the quote-unquote spicy ones without fearing a more permanent consequence. Thank you so much much for supporting me. Hex taking the time to take a screenshot of these streams. Some of these streams entitled Tall Boyfriend Showers and Puts His Hands all over you. Dominant Boyfriend blindfolds you. Boyfriend takes care of you after getting rough in bed. Sleeping on your boyfriend's lap while he plays Minecraft.
Oh my god. Like, legit, I think all of this boyfriend ASMR, girlfriend ASMR stuff is creepy as fuck. It is actually creepy as fuck. It's literally being predatory against people that are parasocial. And it's not a good way to do things. It's, oh my god.
Young
I hate it.
Boyfriend gets
I hate it.
deathly jealous. Vampire boyfriend is desperate for a taste, along with many, many more. Hex tweeting out further, I am incredibly frustrated and saddened, but my hand is forced, and I have to do what I need to do to protect the channel. I consider myself fortunate that I didn't receive another strike, but rather a secondary warning. Love you guys, and thank you again. Space, exclamation, space, pain. Hex Haywire taking to Twitch to talk about the situation.
But when I saw that, I had to act quickly because I was like, there's no way I got, you know, my second strike, my second community guideline strike on YouTube a week ago, and then I'm going to get a third one a week later. There's obviously either somebody who's mass reporting these videos or YouTube is cracking down on the ASMR. So I don't know, whichever one. I was like, I need to act quickly here because if I don't, I could be potentially, you know, kind of, this could be really fucked up. Pretty sure you're getting mass reported? I do genuinely think that it's a mass report because I don't think that a YouTube official is going through these videos. I don't think that's the case. I think that somebody is genuinely reporting, like there are groups of people who are genuinely coming together to be like, oh, you know,
I think
we
it's
should probably report.
I think it's more likely that it's an algorithm because it seems like every other week a new algorithm is out, like AI finding things that aren't kosher for YouTube, you know? That's what it feels like. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was AI that's like reporting his videos.
If I did not act quickly, by tomorrow, there is a solid chance that the entire channel would have been deleted, and that's just, I don't want that to happen. You know what I mean?
Hex then going
Right,
on
Val?
to give permission to his fans to distribute these streams on their own.
I also want to say something that's very important. I don't want to see any hate towards the sicklings who are sharing Google Drive links to the NSFW ASMRs. If you'd go do that, I really don't mind. Go forth and do whatever you want with them, as long as you don't claim them as yours, etc., and follow copyright law, obviously. But I want somebody to clip this portion of the stream and say that you have my permission to do that. Just don't get yourself banned or don't get yourself in trouble, okay?
And lastly, Hex Haywire thanking the haters.
There's just been, I'm not gonna lie, everyone, there has been an influx of people who have just been hating a lot.
I mean, hate watchers are going to be
for
there
me,
no
because
matter
of
what
the
channel it
haters
is.
Recently, I think it's become such an impact on my mental, because for me, it's like, why didn't I start being annoying sooner? I love it. Like, you're on my 24/7. I wish
Val,
that I
calm
contracted
down.
such a large group of haters sooner. I wake up in the morning and I just eat it up, all of it. All the quote retweets, everything, everywhere. I just eat it up. In fact, sometimes some of them are so funny, I like to show them to my mom too. It's crazy because I grew up in the fucking hood, everybody, and I grew up in a neighborhood with violence and gang activity and rampant drug use. It's like, you guys really think that you can fuck with me?
Hex earlier tweeting out, stop trying to be liked by everybody. You don't even like everybody. Nijisanji English's Inna Alouette responding, this is the most wise thing you've ever tweeted, Hex. And alongside other members of Etheria, now part of new Palverse figurines, pre-orders ending on July 7th, the Shopify preview link now having been expired, but all 30 figurines still available for purchase on palverse-figure.com. This as we turn back to the quote-unquote collab with Nijisanji and the NBA. This actually being a merchandising deal alongside Rakuten, who has the NBA rights in Japan. Nijisanji choosing 30 of their
True,
livers
Kirby.
for
True.
this quote-unquote collab. One of those livers,
Nijisanji, more like
Nijisanji English's
Nijikudo.
Victoria Brightshield. Reacting to that announcement with thought about it, still feels bad to be left out, alongside talk about confusing when you find out about it publicly along with everyone else. However, who was included in this NBA collab was fellow Wave member of Victoria, Claude Clawmart. This despite Claude remarking during his debut that he is not a fan of sports.
Blah, things that I find and I don't like. Ball sports for as long as I've been alive.
So he's
I've
not
never
into
been able to catch
CBT.
things,
Got
throw
it.
things or anything like that. Added with the fact that now I have claws, it kind of makes it a lot harder. Basketball, soccer, anything with the ball, kind of difficult. Can't really do that. Not, So I just do things that don't require my hands most of the time.
However, as declared by Vox Akama during the now infamous Black Screen stream made nearly 4 months ago, there is no favoritism in Nijisanji. That despite remarks surfacing recently made by Kodakatora Hime, stating this in August of last year.
People know that I usually do like ego search my name. Like I don't like go on like 4chan or anything, but I do go on Twitter and just type my name and see what
Aura
people are
chuffed with
thinking
her
about me, what
CBT joke.
people,
Look, okay,
are
it's not
looking
very
at.
often I
And
get to make good
sometimes
jokes.
I do run
Okay.
across tweets saying like, "Oh my gosh, Kotoka, like you talk in Japanese way too much. Your content is so JP based. Like, oh my gosh, like the official channels like he is using Kotoka again, blah blah blah." Like honestly, sometimes I feel that too, and I think it's totally valid. I think it's totally valid that some people have those feelings towards me, because sometimes I even feel that I'm like it's unfair. Like because I live in Japan, it's just more convenient for management to sometimes just choose me, because I don't know, it's just convenient for me, like convenient for them, like sometimes they would want some people from overseas, but the visa and like the cost, the time, it's not worth it sometimes, sadly.
And there's still more from Nijisanji English, with 3 new members joining this branch, including Ryoma Baronward, Clara Charmwood, and Twisty Amanazako. This wave initially teased simply with this image, which was quickly revealed to be common stock art, as this 10th and latest wave of Nijisanji English would go on to debut with an average concurrent viewership not seen in the English branch since 3 years ago. That is coming up. We still have Anime Expo 2024. And as a part of that event, we have the announcement of the Nijisanji EN Summer Jam concert. Tickets for this 3-group concert now having been on sale for 3 weeks. And at this time, only selling less than 13% of the available seating within this venue of the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles, with some projections saying that only 16% of the total available seats will be sold at the time of the concert. This as we finally return back to Hololive English. Earlier tweeting out a belated thank you to everyone who came to Offkai Expo last weekend. We hope you had a great time. And last night announcing their new concert entitled Breaking Dimensions. The Hololive English 2nd concert, now set for Saturday, August 24th and Sunday, August 25th. This located at the King's Theater in Brooklyn, New York. This event occurring the same weekend as the Anime NYC convention. Sales now open for the Essentials Pack with t-shirts in large, extra large, and extra extra large. Reliable American sizing, complete with pin lights and this new pin light color guide.
Hololive is still a thing?
All
Yeah, it
15
is.
of the Hololive English members that
Hololive
will be
is
taking
super
part in
popular.
this event. This venue seating 3,000, and over the course of 2 days, tickets ranging from the price of $140 down to $90, and with plans for the tickets to go on sale first come, first serve, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern on June 28th. 1-day and 2-day streaming options are also available through both E Plus and through the Japanese side Spawn, along with being more affordable on that side as well. That not being the only announcement, as also we have Hololive Stage World Tour 24 Soar. This concert announcing stops in 5 different locations. The first of those also being in New York City, and yes, at Anime NYC. A certain Shark Tuber saying, I want to see you in New York. Come, come. That is Hololive Production also has this breaking news. Hololive Night comes to Dodger Stadium. This event occurring the weekend of Anime Expo on Friday, July 5th. Ticket packages will include Hololive trading card packs. This has both Galgura and Hololive Japan's Usada Pokora would go on to stream together to promote this event. Artists such as Mitsu giving us art saying, let's go picture, along with Tekaru giving us this rendition of Gura. Further along, we have Hollow Advent. For the first time, streaming together in an off collab all together and announcing that their 3D showcase will be scheduled for this summer. No exact date yet announced, but with many speculating this will be occurring in the month of July. Lining up with the Hollow Advent 1-year anniversary, as Hololive has also launched the Summer of Advent, promising at least 7 announcements, the first of which being this one, Omocat Cross Hollow Advent coming soon. And due to the positioning of Narissa and Fuwamoko's legs, making it look very much like Narissa is piggybacking on top of Shiori. We also now have the half-year anniversary of Hollow Promise, now launching a brand new manga lore video, alongside promising their first original song together, set for release sometime in this month of June, and promising a fully animated music video as animated by KU, animator by day and creator of Hollow Cure by night. This half-year anniversary also launching with merch, including
Hollow Cure was so good.
Chains and tiara accessory charms. While we are now properly checking back in with Gura, seen here in this no context photo as provided by Avature, Gura recently seemingly returning to a fairly normal schedule of streams and revealing 2 brand new hairstyles as provided by her character illustrator Nacho Neko, aka Nacho Mama. The forehead version receiving exceptional attention. This as rigged by Nami and receiving fan art by Mongo. This all while Gura would appear in the new EDF 6 trailer, being joined not only by Iris, but the Phoenix of Hololive English, Takanashi Kiara. Herself this past weekend appearing as a special guest at Offkai Expo. Kiara taking to the concert stage of the Light Up the Night event in 3D. Friend made mint remarking, Kiara, my angel, she brought down the house tonight. Kiara yesterday also revealing her new outfit reveal. That's set for Sunday, June 9th. The tweet itself saying it will be at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, but the graphic saying it'll be 1 hour later than that. Kiara also yesterday taking to stream to show off new updates to her 3D model that she commissioned herself. Many fans noticing a similarity between the new shaped keys of Kiara's alongside that of her very good friend Gosigu. As further alongside Hollow Myth, we have Hololive English's Mori Calliope, alerting a number of deadbeats earlier this week with this tweet, reading, sorry everyone, I think it's best I take a step back for a while. I'll be here for the new song release. That's all for now. Take care, be well. I want to see y'all again soon. That song release being alongside Kobo of Hololive Indonesia. Mori Calliope going on to promote that original collab song. This time last month, Callie would update her fans with this tweet saying, I lived beesh, adding worst pain of my existence, but at least I made it through. Time to really peace out until I'm all healed. Callie confirming this was a knee surgery, but then a week and a half later providing this update, stating, I don't like to worry any of you, but the surgery had complications and ended up being twice as long as the doctor anticipated. I was in much worse shape than they had imagined, and the way I was exercising really did a number on not just my knee, but many things connected to it. It has been a really taxing process, and I'm still in a lot of pain even right now, but you know me, I'm not giving up on healing. It's just tough because I like to identify what I can do to help and better myself and do it, but in this case, the only way to get better is by doing nothing at all. Better yet, quote-unquote relaxing, which is something I'm notoriously bad at. It is definitely a good thing I'm taking a long rest. The other day, I was just thinking
relaxing
at. Crying and hyperventilating on the spot. I think feeling immobile, useless, and otherwise quote-unquote pathetic has something to do with it. They told me I'd be emotional after surgery, but this is on another level, so I don't think I'm able to stream and won't be for longer than I initially thought. This all while Mori Calliope has announced the release of her brand new album entitled Phantomime. Deadbeat Zone reporting Callie's new album will include slower and emotional songs, some unbelievable guests, and rock songs, but also some pop. The release for her second major album being August 16th, with loads of them already being signed. This all while Callie herself has been announced as a musical guest for Anime Expo. Callie also announcing she's taking part in another panel at Anime Expo, that being for the Suicide Squad Isekai. This panel set for July 4th at 2 to 3:30 p.m. Pacific.
Yes,
All while
America
Warner Brothers
Day.
Japan
I mean,
Anime
Independence
has
Day.
also announced that there will be a Suicide Squad Isekai cosplay event, and further anticipating even more Mori Calliope cosplayers. Callie in the past weeks also taking time to stream alongside friends, including V-Shoujo's Henya, saying, I had so much fun at collab, while further Callie had been collabing alongside I for a new song, Tide. This all while Callie's debut song has now hit 40 million views. Callie saying a lot has changed since then, saying the hype around Myth's debut made it hard to focus on figuring out what I wanted to say with my work, so I floated around a bit formlessly for a while. I think every artist to an extent harbors a bit of disdain for their early work, their most popular work, or in my case, both. There are many times where I feel conflicted thinking, quote, with all the work I'm doing now, what is leaps and bounds above this one? Why is this the one
Hell
that
yeah,
so
Kirby.
many people wanted to hear? And now I've seen a range of answers,
Very nice.
some heartwarming and some hard to hear. Regardless, I'm grateful. Thank you so much for bringing me here and for listening to this song. Even if this is my limit, I have no regrets, because when all is said and done, I owe a lot to this song, and I owe a lot to you. That's lastly with Myth, we have Nina My Inanis. Her birthday goods still available until June
Ina.
24th, including a plate,
Wow.
apron, cookie cutter molds, and original sticker. Ina's character illustrator Kudoboshi offering up not only this illustration, but further outfit updates, as we have both hooded Ina and zipped up Ina. That look reflected here by artist Didobang, and that look also seen at the Hall Live Campus Festival in Korea. Ina joined by Oro Crony and saying, thank you everyone who came to the fan meeting. Everyone was so energetic and passionate. I hope we can meet again soon. Oh, while Ina
Right
has
back
also
at you,
released a new
Spike.
single. All Live
You're
Production
also
English
loved and
remarking,
appreciated.
Step into an abyss of blue as Ina calls upon the ancient ones with her brand new Lovecraftian release. Can you decipher the
Oh.
whispers that lay within? This has also featured now in Idol Showdown is Nina My Inanis, complete with loads of new moves and out
No, you.
colors. And next up with Hall Live English, we have Heikos Bells, sharing, just sitting on my couch reading your fan letters. Thank you for making my day. Bae recently joining Tsunamaki Watame for her 3D concert, as the two earlier would also collab together on Color, releasing their Rat Cross Sheep original music video. This all while Bae would chant Aussie, 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 joining DreamHack Melbourne, the Down Under concert. Bae's
Whoa.
IRL mother actually attending this event, and Bae sharing emotional wreck because DreamHack, emotional wreck times 10 because Mama Rat and OG friend Taro were there. That friend sharing that your mum is in full fangirl mode. Roll Dice is playing right now, and I told her you sing it, and she was so shook. Bae later saying it was such a dream come true to perform on home soil. Thank you guys for always supporting Idol Rat. May there be more and more to come.
Nice.
Bae also being literally shipped alongside Iris, as seen
Hey, yo.
not only in this photo, but many others. As the two would also take part in the Taipei quote-unquote karaoke event, drawing in big crowds alongside Gura Fuamoko and Kobo, with Bae saying, Iris and I will be sailing into our happily ever after for now. Thank you, Taipei. This as, once again, we've had yet another rat sleepy incident. Bae oversleeping
Jadon
one of
my
her
soul.
streams and then apologizing in 3D on her knees. CK Pun giving us this rendition of Sleepy Rat. This rat now looking a little different. Joining the Hollow Magane Club with this new look.
That's
Bae
adorable.
remarking, witness me, but also perhaps the coat is too long. As later that night after the new outfit reveal, Bae would have a new cover premiere, and then very unexpectedly hitting 900,000 YouTube
Yo.
subscribers. Bae saying, I have no words. Thank you for all the love on my
She's
new
so close
outfit.
to 1
My
mil.
teeny heart is so fulfilled. But I didn't expect to reach 900K today. Rat will continue to work her hardest to make you smile. Thank you so much. Ugly cries in the corner. Bae further sharing, look where the rat went. This being her character illustrator's new exhibition entitled Under Voyager.
Oh.
The artist Mika Picasso remarking, I'm glad Bae came to the exhibition, and I'm grateful that Bae's fans come from all over the world. And speaking all over the world, Bae flying to where? And later replying to Nanashi Mume with surprise mother truckers. These two
Whoa.
Hollow Promise members off collabing in the United States. States, complete with ASMR and sloshed karaoke streams. Mume sharing Bay is a deep sleeper or really good at pretending to be asleep. Further tweeting, Bay wake up, Bay wake up, Bay wake up, Bay wake up. That perfectly reflected here by Tensu Tensu. Akos Bell's replying, Moom alarm is pretty effective. Mume later sharing, Bay and I are on an adventure today. We don't know when we will be back or if we will ever return. Bay saying further, sorry no stream, we are never coming back. Bay today updating with I am Die. Rat will be offline for the next couple of days visiting family. We've got a lot to talk about when I get back. Wait for me. This all while Height would show off these two cases of copy text, being for both Bay and Oro Crony. Herself attending
all right, good luck, Sadra.
Weekend incognito, having earlier revealed her new look. Crony's character illustrator saying I designed a new costume for Crony. It is a hybrid image of military and police uniform. It fits her very well. This new outfit featuring numerous variations, including a gun. Onimura taking care of the rigging for this new model, and Crony releasing her cover of My War. Commander Roni fan art coming in from Sumo88, saying make sure to salute the Commander Roni, alongside this from Yuto. Dako here with Chaos or Justice, and Dust Doctor saying I get Mafia Boss and Bodyguard vibes from Crony and Bay's new outfits. And now with Hollow Advent, we have Koseki Biju. Earlier this week celebrating 600,000 YouTube subscribers. Her birthday being celebrated with a tapestry, plushie, t-shirt, mug, voice pack, and postcard, alongside original art, including this pajama look. Resodesso sharing a new background and pajama asset for Bibu's sleepover birthday party. I hope everyone felt comfy during the celebration. Huge thanks to Bibu for having me again. While Sipapu was posting which Bibu are you today, offering up these 16 manipulated images. Which one are you? With Biju for days on end now, quote retweeting this particular tweet and revealing which Bibu she is today. Well, further with Advent, we also have Narissa Ravencroft, earlier celebrating 700,000 YouTube subscribers, saying I feel so blessed to have all of your love and support. I'll keep doing my best.
Man, they're all growing so fast.
Narissa not only taking time to chat up Amelie,
good
but
on
also
them.
finding time to open up her new TikTok.
Oh yeah,
alongside releasing Say My Name, celebrating 500,000 views here. While recently regarding Narissa, we had this startling revelation. A fan featuring this tier list on how the members of Hololive English eat their Kit Kat bars. Narissa making a normal appearance at the top, and yet replying, I regret to inform, I bite off the chocolate layer and then separate each wafer layer, scraping off the filling, and then eat the wafer. Narissa later
confirmed
wondering
psychopath.
why did so many of you find this reply, as she would go on to leave her fellow gin mate out in the cold. That being Shiori Novella, finding time to collab with Narissa and tasting another gen mate. We're also here with Wolf Hat asset I drew for Shiori on their recent Wolf Quest stream. That was such a crazy collab. And while Shiori was in Japan, she went ahead and picked up her silver play button, showing off alongside this fan plushie, having earlier celebrated her birthday, complete with a very unique YouTube trailer for every last piece of merchandise, including IRL footage that she shot herself. As lastly with Hollow Advent, we have Fuwa Moko, now surpassing 800,000 YouTube subscribers and tweeting out, we can't believe we reached our 800,000 ruffian milestone together already. Thank you so much for always being by our sides, even during our extra silly days too. We've been working like dogs, so we hope you'll be excited for what we have coming up. Bow bow. Fumoko as of today now at 844,000 YouTube subscribers, with some wondering if they will hit their 1 million YouTube subscriber goal that they hope to achieve within 1 year of their debut. That anniversary soon to occur in July. That being one of numerous goals seen in the background here.
Has it already been that long?
Of the
God damn.
Set up here by Sabi on the TV, giving us this Mogo-chan nom nom. As earlier this week, Fuwawa would tweet out, it's the type of day where you punch your little sister square in the face. Bow bow. That punch accurately represented here by Wakaki. Fuwawa adding, I pet her nose better, so it should be all okay, right? And that is all for this episode. As always, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe below. Send in your VTuber news to our Discord, as we'll have more things VTubers say for you soon.
All right, y'all. That'll be all from me today. day. Oh my god, I had a good time. Hope y'all also had a good time. Let me see if there's anyone I want to toss y'all at. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ha-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Nah. Not really. Alright. You all know the drill. Feel free to follow me on my socials. Make sure you're following me on YouTube and or Twitch so you can see when I'm streaming, see when I go live, all that jazz, you know. I also, on Twitter, notify everyone whenever I go live. There's a link to my Discord right there as well. And all that jazz. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can find all of those fancy links in the description box down below. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell, and I hope to see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye!